Where the love at, my nigga?
You know what? Never mind. Come on, Squeak. What kind of lead you got?
Man, I got some shit for y'all, man. Look like the whole hood is at war right now. But first, I'ma need something from y'all, man. Like, it's this one nigga over by my spot selling rocks right now. I can't have that kind of nonsense around my customers and clients. I sell bud, man.
It's the Goose to you, Mr. Goose to you, and I'm hosting 1990s, 2000s comedy.
My baby tripping, so I come a little piece and I step in. Ooh, I love the way she do that one thing for me, baby. What that's about? She make that booty swing from left to right, make my body rock from side to side. She make that booty swing from left to right, make my body rock from side to side. I love the way my little baby do that one thing for me. Oh yes indeed. The way she make that booty swing, damn, it's such a sight to see. So won't you give it to me, baby? The way I vibe with a slide and a dive in, I'm digging deep, oh so deep. The way she throw it back and make it clap, I told her take all of me. Now she fast asleep, baby. Face down, tune it up, smacking, pulling hair. Our phones ringing off the hook, and I'm still in there. My baby tripping, so I come a little piece and I step in. Ooh, I love the way she do that one thing for me, baby. What that's about? She make that booty swing from left to right, make my body rock from side to side. She make that booty swing from left to right, make my body rock from side to side. Ooh, the way I'm sipping this Patron got me deep off in my cup. Man, hold up and watch it how she moving. Ooh, I hope I don't fall in love. I'm thinking, baby, what's up with it? The way she move her body, make that booty swing. It make me wanna take her home to save
One love,
and do it again, baby.
one love.
So let's have some
Hey,
fun. You and your
we
friend,
got that fun today, baby.
I'm tryna make you face down to the
Y'all know what it is.
smacking, pulling hair.
It's your boy.
Ringing off the hook, and I'm still in there. My baby tripping, so I come a little piece and I step in. Ooh,
Give it to my guy Cam.
the way she do that one
One love, Cam.
thing, baby.
Hopefully Cam will pull up on us along with the other apostles, Boom Boom and Big J.
Booty swing from left to right. My baby trip.
One love, man. Oh yeah, y'all know what time it is, man. We about to get it in. So hit back at us in 30 seconds. Hold on.
wise, Sugar J the wise one, and Kim the Baptist.
Yes,
We
Lord.
are the apostles of the youth
Sock it to
boxing
me.
community. And we're bringing It's Boxing to you.
It's the apostles and we come to lay of hands. Half step, weave the jab, uppercut, pick up your mans. It's Pastor Gucci Cam, Sugar J the wise man. We bring them to the light, make these haters understand. North side is where I stand, Nebraska, that's the land. We cancels out the jab from a southpaw stance. We beat the competition, knock it out with either hand. And we drop the link, so come and kick it with your fam. And we drop receipts, so keep your sources on hand. If you can't confirm that this facts, you spread propaganda. Make sure you hit the like when you subscribe to the channel. One love to the playback gang and the panel. It's boxing to you.
It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. Represent the 402. Being Team Crawford, that's what we do. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. It's boxing to you. What it do? Represent the 402. Team Crawford, BNB, yeah, that's what we do. What up? Y'all know who it is. It's the Goose to you. Mr. Goose to you. They said we weren't gonna do it, Cam. They said we weren't gonna last in this bitch. But we here. The apostles of the YouTube boxing community. We lay hands on their ass. Y'all see what it is. We got young Sugar J, the switch hitter from B&B, coming out 2023. One love. Y'all don't know what it is, huh? But y'all gonna see what it is. Mr. Gucci, you, Kim the Baptist, Sugar J the wise one. We are the apostles of the YouTube boxing community.
Man, y'all know who it is. It's the Goose to you, Mr. Goose to you. Man, I do apologize with the birds in the background, but you know, I'm out on the porch taking me a smoke break. So you know what it is. Man, I got a lot to talk about today, man. Hopefully I'll be joined by the rest of the apostles. Uh Cam the Baptist, Big J the wise one, and Boom Boom the enforcer. Hopefully the apostles will be joining us later on. I will be opening a panel today, so if y'all ready to talk y'all shit, congregation, it's time for y'all to come in and testify when I do drop the panel. If y'all if y'all do wanna contribute and give offering, here's the cash apps. We are got things going. I also want to say I do want to apologize for we was supposed to be going on since Sunday, but things happen, man. You know, especially in this workforce, man. I'm really trying to get it, man, because it's things that we're trying to do, man. It's things that the team needs to do. I got outfits that needs to be ordered. I got, you know what I'm saying, because Boom Boom when needs to be in his boxing and you come June 1st gear, you know what I'm saying. Him and Big J, they need to be in his boxing and you gear. So I gotta get that going. I gotta get, you know, man. I'm trying to get a studio for the guys so we can just kick back, relax, and have fun. I got shit. We trying to go to Los Angeles for the big fight. So you know, it's a lot of shit that we trying to do. And you know, man, I just want y'all to know. So man, y'all, man, if y'all want to help the guys out, man, help us do big things in this thing. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm busting my ass to do big things. So you know what I'm saying? What up, B? I see Brian Bowden in the building. 402, stand up. You know what I'm saying? I see my guy, Lance Puma Skills. He's in the building. Stand up. Bill's Boot Camp's in the building. Fistianas, One Love Queen. You know what I'm saying? We in the building, man. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? And if y'all seen earlier, I hope Papa Law Smoke join us today, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I do apologize for the inconvenience, but you know what I'm saying? Gucci's out here working. Cam out here working. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get it going, man. We're gonna get a set date to where y'all can see us and be ready to see us and see what we gotta talk about and shit like that, man. I'm trying to get out here more, you know, just the things that we trying to do, man. So let's get back into this. Let's get into this boxing news. So Lomachenko, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go Saturday. Lomachenko, he had a great night. I mean, no, yeah, he had a great night against Kambosas. Um, I was on B Max show last night. And WCS said something. Shout out to WCS, man. Y'all go, like and subscribe and all that good shit. Go listen to WCS and my guy B Mac, man, the Mac Mom, man. Y'all go out, like, subscribe to them guys, man, because them guys, man, give us much boxing knowledge. If y'all want the boxing word, y'all go to the brothers and they give y'all that boxing study, like boxing gyms. I ain't heard from boxing gyms in a long time, but you know, y'all go to boxing gyms. Y'all can get the word. I can get the studying of boxing. Cristiana, she does her things. You know what I'm saying? I get the study of boxing. You know, the congregation is deep. We're deep out here. We motivators and non-haters out here. But let me get back to so what we was talking about. It was some things talked about because WCS did say, but Gooch, he should look good against Kambosas. I agree. I agree. He should have did the knockout in that 11. Should have been sooner. Yeah, I think it could have been a little sooner, but who am I? You know what I'm saying? I'm just, Mr. Gucci, Pastor Gooch, you know what I'm saying? I gotta slide inside for a minute. Kids is trying to get loud. So, but I'm just Pastor Gooch, you know what I'm saying? So, uh I thought he looked good. I really do. I want to see him against some great fighters like Tank or Shakur, but we talked about that. That might not never happen. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? But that to me would be a good fight. Uh, hey, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? To me, that would be a good fight. I think. Would it be a 50-50 fight? I don't know. Me personally, I will want Shakur to show his skills because, like I told them yesterday, since everybody's been talking shit about how Shakur last performance was with a broken hand, he needs to come out with vengeance and beat whoever else ass, whoever it is next ass. He needs to really dominate and show in fashion why he is and should be on the pound for pound list and the next best thing coming. Lomachenko, you looked good, sir. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. You looked good. Uh, 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 I see. Oh, okay, Mr. Golden in the house. Okay, what up, Mr. Golden? What up, Mr. Golden in the house? My guy, Beef Brian Bolden for 402, man. Stand up, man. You know what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying. So, anybody else, man, want to join in the chat so I can shout y'all out, man? Come on through, man. Let them be known that I need let y'all know that y'all in the congregation. Uh, um, so with Lomachenko winning in a nice fashion of a KO in the 11th round against Kambosas. I haven't put my ears to the street, so when we do open a panel, hopefully y'all can tell me where y'all think he's going next. I'm gonna put a pin in that Lomachenko and go to my next topic because I said it was a lot of topics that we was gonna talk boxing. So it hit, like I said, I've been working so hard. I ain't had my ears to the streets, y'all. I like to keep my ears to the boxing streets, and so I didn't get a chance to do that. Um, but it came to my attention. Damn, Coach, why? Yeah, because y'all already know where I'm about to go with this. It came to my attention last night. Shout out to B Mac. Shout out to the Mac Mob. Man, y'all go like and subscribe. I hope y'all liking and subscribing, hitting my like buttons, and we getting all these things going. Like I said, man, it's time for us to get going where we need to be. But hit the like button so we can get the algorithm going. I need to come out more and more. I'm trying to get us going. Y'all got, man, yeah. But yeah, y'all see I'm dragging this out a little bit. This mother juggers came back out. Thank you, Al Heyman, for You have brought this mother jugger back out of the woodworks of saying of not even saying of putting in contentions of a belt at 154 after getting dominated by Terrence Bud Crawford. Massacred by Terrence Bud Crawford. July 29th, 2023. Bro, on the epilogue, we all remember when he told his precious little son, "We gonna run it back, gang. Gang, we gonna run it back." Next thing you know, because of his of him being knocked out, well, not knocked out, but being beat up the way he was beat up, he was suspended for what they say 60 days. So December was looking a little iffy for everybody, but then this motherfucker went and got cataract surgery and started making excuses with the fans. So then this mother jugger comes all the way out when Tim Zuinfadar fought and said he gotta fight the big dog now. He gotta fight the big dog. Hold on. Let me think about this now. I didn't see that transformation. I never seen that transformation. So are you trying to tell me that the fisherman has taken the big fish, and so you will not use the rhetoric of the big fish, so now you are the big dog? No, no, no. Earl, we don't want to, no, poodle, no, big, big dog, big dog. Well, you're right, Gooch. Big dogs do get their ass kicked too. You've seen that in your lifetime. I'm not glorifying what I've seen in my lifetime, but I have seen some vicious pit bulls get their ass kicked. So, okay, big dog. Okay, big dog. Um, but my question is, big dog. I mean, we all know the answer. And they gonna say, well, the number one, besides the queen, number one Bud Buddy, wants to see this ass kicking again. Well, okay, Al. We see what you're doing, Al. We see that you're placing your boy to because we see the play that Terrence Bud Crawford's about to have. We see the play. As my guy, just a guy, will say, we didn't see this script before. We have read this book. So either Bud fights what's my guy name? Mega what see, just a guy. I can't fuck with just a guy some days because now Mandrinoff, yeah, because he made me want to call this nigga make a jerk off. The names they come up with Terrence Crawford opponents is just crazy to me. But anyway, Mandrinoff, okay, comes August. If we have a dominant fight against Mandrinoff, would that bring your boy Fedor to come out and say, I want to keep the WBO, or will he drop it? Then will that mean Jamel will come out and say, because they telling me Jamel's shooting his ass up to 160. And I can see that if Earl is moving up to 140 because they say they ain't gonna fight nobody. They ain't gonna fight each other. But okay, so if Jamel moves up to 160, and then we got Fendora and Earl. So are we saying that the winner of Fendora and Earl fights the winner of Madronov, Terrence Bud Crawford? Is that was what we're trying to say is about to happen? So we about to go undisputed with the winner of Earl Spence and Fendora. Because if I'm not mistaken, the WBC belt is what they're fighting for. And Bud is already going if Fendora drops that belt, we get it in the email, even though we don't like it. We become an email champion, which is fucked up because a motherfucker want to be scared, don't want to fight for his belt. Yeah, that's right. A motherfucker scared, don't want to fight for his belt. And so he want to just give his belt up. So then it makes us an email champ, and then that makes every see. Then we gotta eat the crow. We gotta be the Lugs fans. We gotta be the other fans that get email belts because they say, yeah, Gooch. If he gets the email belt, that means he's an email champion. Mr. Golden told me personally. Yeah, Gooch. We ain't giving a fuck. He's an email champion. He's a paper champion. He gotta fight somebody. I get all that. I'm gonna eat that crow. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. But I still need somebody to make sense of how the fuck do you get your ass kicked the way you get your ass kicked and get to move up and fight for a fucking belt. What happened to everybody else in 154? Well, I mean, come on. Where everybody else at? Give them a chance. Keith ain't healed up yet. Keith, get your ass healed up. Fight somebody. Or are you done? Gatekeeper. Fuck Danny Ben. 160 still. Let me see you fight somebody at once. Fight Jamel at 160, Danny. Fuck, let's see some. I'm tired. Let's talk about these other has-beens starting to be. God dang. Okay, Gooch. Breathe. Next subject. Boots Ennis and Crowley. Boots Ennis and Crowley. Boots Ennis and Crowley. Okay. Do I want to see this fight? Yeah, I want to see this fight. I want to see what Boots brings to the table. I want to see if Boots is that guy y'all Boots fans that put up on the pedestal to make me believe that he is the next Terrence Bud Crawford. Yeah, I see it. Terrence Bud Crawford. Y'all telling me he can beat the Terrence Bud. So if he can beat Terrence Bud Crawford, that means we about to see it's about to be a Boots era. But in order for us to see that it's about to be a Boots era, we got to see what the fuck he about to do with Crowley. I hope you do something spectacular, boy. I hope, because if I put my money on you, and you don't look fucking spectacular, because I'm putting my money on you to do a knockout. That's what Terrence Bud Crawford do. We knock people out. So I'm expecting, I'm Mr. Gooch to you, Pastor Gooch, is expecting this boy to knock Crowley out. Because these fans come on my page, come on my channel, and they tell me he's the next best thing, Gooch. But you gotta prove something to me, sir. You gotta prove it to me, sir. You got to prove it to the Gooch and the apostles. So now, can Boots pull it off, chat? Congregation? How do y'all think Boots is gonna do? When I open the pen, I need y'all to testify. How do y'all think Gerard Boots Ennis is gonna do against Crowley? Do y'all think the man is gonna spectacularly knock him out? Or y'all think he just gonna show him a nice boxing clinic and show the fans that he's ready? Or are we gonna get the Boots that fall Karen? What are we gonna get, fellas and ladies? I don't know, but I want to see, because everybody, all these Lugs fans, keep coming to my chat. Oh, hold on, time out. What do I see here? Oh, I got the underboss. Oh, I'm blessed. Oh, I can just kiss the underboss pinky ring. Oh goddamn, I got the EXO. Shout out to EXO, man. Y'all go like and subscribe to the EXO Factory, man. EXO, I think I'm coming with. Somebody just hit me up. Since I do semi-pro coaching and all that, and I'm back coaching this year, you guys. So I am gonna be doing it's football to you. Coming July of 2024. But other than that, EXO, oh shit, who just slid in the ring with me? Oh, we got the Baptist. Oh, we got the Baptist. The Baptist. I've been ready. I've been up here talking. I don't know if you've been listening. I don't know what you've been doing. But man, I'm up here talking shit because the Boots and the Crowley is about to fight. And these motherfuckers keep coming to Goose and they keep telling me that Boots is the next best thing. See, the Birds is even chirping saying Goose, the Boots is the next best thing. Fuck you, Birds. But anyway, they saying Boots is the next best thing. He's about to be the Boots era. Fuck Terrence Crawford era. I heard that from a Boots fan, bruh. And I'm hearing all this. So Kim, he got to show me something. I don't know what he got to show. He got to show me something. I'm saying knockout. That's what Bud do. Bud knocks him out. So if you're the next Bud Crawford, you better start on your knockout streak, boy. Am I right or am I wrong, chat? Somebody tell me, am I right or am I wrong? Somebody talk to me. I'm talking to myself. The Birds talking to me, though. Amen, Birds. So, I can't wait to that fight. I really can't wait to that fight. Let's talk about this fight for this week, though. Oh, shit, Goose. Who do you got? Who is Goose predicting for the great Usyk and the great Tyson Fury? Well, ladies and gentlemen, after meditating to the boxing gods, after doing some deep research and deep thoughts, I'm leaning towards see what it is was because I don't know if Tyson Fury, I didn't see that. I gotta go look to later on tonight, and I really will tell y'all, lean on it in the next couple of days. I'm trying to do this tomorrow, Thursday, but I'm leaning towards the cocaine sniffer to get knocked out, but or just to get beat. I want Usyk to become undisputed, and then I want the boxing gods of Al Heyman's side, because we mythical around here. I want the boxing gods of Al Heyman's side just to pull it off, and let's see Usyk and Wilder, because they ain't fought yet. And then Wilder can redeem and become undisputed. Wouldn't that be great? The man who beat the man. Okay, so what happened is Usyk beats Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury beat Wilder, but Wilder the ones that walks away as undisputed. Oh, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it, Mr. Golden? Wouldn't that be so lovely? But see, I'm just in Mr. Golden's world. In Gooch world, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, Mr. Golden. We're not gonna see Usyk and Deontay. Mm, we're just not. We're not gonna see that happen. Hell, if Tyson ended up winning, do we want to see a Deontay and Tyson 4? Do we? Do we? Do we really want to see a Deontay and Tyson 4 for the undisputed? No, we rather see Deontay and Usyk. That's I'm saying. In Mr. Golden's world, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, Mr. Golden. Oh, oh my gosh. Hold on. See, what the? Can I chat to y'all? So, Mr. Gold, you're trying to tell me we really want to see a Tyson and Deontay 4? Do I do I do I do I? No, no, sir. I really don't. I want to see Deontay fight somebody else. Usyk could be a good fight. Deontay Wilder and Usyk will be a great fight, sir. This Mr. Golden gonna tell me he rather see Tyson Fury and Deontay 4. Are you scared that Usyk would knock Deontay out? Is that the problem? Because if he gets beat by Tyson, oh, we already know that was gonna happen. Is that what we gonna say? Is that what we own? Is that I know that ain't what we own. So let's fight Usyk. Let's just go fight Usyk. Let's put Tyson we'll put him on the back burner. Because you know if he come and yeah we gonna need a cocaine sniff and Tyson Fury over there and they don't do that. So Usyk, do your job. Put him to sleep this time though, Usyk. You gotta put him to sleep. You gotta knock him out. You got to. It ain't in 12 rounds he wins. You gotta knock him out, Usyk. You gotta knock him out, Usyk. If you don't knock him out, see these goddamn birds. Usyk, you gotta knock him out. I don't know what else to tell you. You gotta knock him out. If you don't knock him out, oh my gosh, the judges is going to give him to him. He gonna slide them half a key probably. I don't know. About an ounce or two. So no, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see the cocaine bandit jump up. We want to see him get put to sleep, and then maybe we can see in Mr. Golden's perfect world of Usyk
Who gonna
and
do it? Because Usyk is not gonna beat Fury, bro.
see here you go. Okay. But have I been okay? Every time I said this shit that ain't happen, and shit gonna happen, and it happens. So I'm saying
Usyk is
Usyk
not
gonna do.
going to beat Fury, bro.
So what you think? He gonna take a couple lines before it, like he did
He,
Deontay?
there's it.
Huh?
Listen, Usyk
Huh? I'm
don't.
listening.
He
Uh,
don't
uh,
look.
What? Tell me. See, am I wishful thinking in there?
Yes, you're wishing
Okay.
on the star. You hoping
Oh,
for Usyk to clip him and knock him out. Like we hoping on.
okay. So. Oh, okay. So, sir, then are we gonna see a Deontay Tyson do win? Do we see the Deontay Tyson 4 for the undisputed?
Oh God. How do
Do
we expect? Are we wait? Are we saying Deontay is actually going to make it through? Because he has to fight Zhang on July 1st, and then double back and fight Big Baby August 3rd. Are we expecting Wilder to
Hold
walk
on,
through both of these
that's
guys?
official? Is it July 1st or June 1st?
June 1st and then August 3rd.
So he's fighting the same day Bud fighting.
He fighting on the Bud card. If he
Well,
beats
damn.
Zhang. If
Well,
he
damn.
beats Zhang.
Well, damn. Thank you, Al. Okay. See what you did, Cam? You talk shit to Al Heyman. You talk shit to Al Heyman. So Al, you talking about Al Heyman ain't got no duck in there, and now he didn't put his duck in there. Fuck. Well, how come we couldn't see? Okay. If we're gonna make this, okay, we gotta talk to the sheet, Cam. We gotta talk to the sheet. Fuck it. I'm on this level now, Cam. I'm on this level. We gotta talk to the sheet. Fuck it. Let's make the card a little stacked now. Let's put Fendor and Spence on that card. Fuck it.
That card is already stacked. Fuck Fedor and Spence. That card is. Have you seen that August 3rd card? That
Yes,
Bud.
it's so stacked. I'm just saying we can put them on the prelims though.
That's
You didn't let me
nasty
finish,
work.
though. You didn't let me finish, sir. I was talking about they could be on the prelims before they can be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because that's nasty work. How they doing this shit? How the fuck did? How did? Okay. Calm down, Gooch. Calm down. Calm down. But Cam, does he deserve it? Does he deserve to get his ass kicked the way he got his ass kicked, then turn around and become number one, you rank number one to be number one contender to be for the WBC belt? How make this make sense? Can you please, you the Baptist, baptize me in this type of word?
That don't even make sense.
Oh, okay. You can't even do it. The Baptist usually can give you, he can make sense out of things. And if the Baptist can't make sense out of it, it don't make sense.
It don't make sense. You coming
It
off
don't
of a
make sense.
loss. It's niggas is getting knocked out into unification fights and getting knocked out in championship fights. I don't understand it.
Oh my God. Can I get a dun dun? Do we got the dun 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 on that one? That was a dun 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 moment. This nigga said mother duckers get knocked out into unification. That's crazy.
Shit.
That's horrendous. That's hilarious.
Fedor got knocked out by Mendoza, and the next fight he was fighting for a world title against Tim Tszyu.
You're right. You're right. You're right. How the fuck?
He
How the
beats
fuck,
Tim
Cam?
Tszyu, wins Tim Tszyu's title. After he wins Tim Tszyu's title, now he gets put up on the shelf with a broken nose. Errol just got whooped in the undisputed bout July 29th of last year. We ain't seen hide nor hair of this man since he popped out with the cataract surgery out the blue in the middle of the rematch talks. And now he pops back out and says he wants to fight the winner of Fedor and Tszyu when he was contractually signed to fight Bud. I don't get none of this shit. All of this shit is crazy to me. This is outrageous. Niggas is literally getting knocked out into unification bouts. So I'm just watching it as it plays out and comes along. And I mean, I want to see the best fight the best, but yeah, dog, this is outrageous. This is outrageous. This is craziness.
Hey, hold on, man. I'm having a man. I'm out. No, Brian. I'm out west, fam. These motherfuckers are starting to get on my damn nerves, bro. Hold on. I'm about to. Man, I just had me. Never mind. Can't. Motherfucker from might be on Humane Society, but if I had my, I'd be having little birdies for dinner, nigga. Okay. Okay. Uh, what about Lomachenko? Who do you think Lomachenko should fight next, sir?
It's only right. He need to fight Shakur. He need to fight Tank. He need to fight any of those guys at 135. Like it's a lot of guys at 135. Tank. That Loma could fight. I mean, it's a lot of fights at 135 that can be made. You know what I mean? 135 is still a hella deep, hella talented division. There's still some fireworks down there at 135. It's just it seemed like ever since, certain divisions kind of got mapped out, and there was an undisputed champion crown, it's like the whole momentum of the division kind of slowed up. Guys stopped wanting to fight for those belts because it's like you had to go see these individuals. You feel me? So I don't know, this shit weird to me because everybody is hollering they want Boots to fight, but but the entire, I mean, like the writing is clear as day and on the wall. Every time that Boots had the opportunity, he said Terrence's name a bunch of different times, but every time Terrence was directly in front of him for him to be able to fight, they went a different direction, which always signals to me they don't really want the fight. They just want to attach their name to him.
And this mother, hold on, bro.
Like now they really trying to attach themselves to Bud and attach themselves to him, you know what I mean? And it's like I've been watching that for so long and watching how these guys maneuver with that. That shit weak to me. That shit weird. You know what I mean? Like the same guy from the small town that y'all said wasn't a star, you now attach yourself to his name as a star, attach yourself to his name to gain clout. Like y'all gotta pick and choose y'all fucking battles, man. Like, is he a star? Is he not a star? If he's not a star, why the fuck would you want to attach your name to him? Oh, he's the best fighter in the world. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So naturally, there's gonna come some type of credibility and star power that comes with that, right? Dummies. That shit don't make sense to me, bro. But it's like, when you start trying to talk actual boxing and talk skill sets and techniques and things like that, these guys can't really talk about the technical parts of boxing or the things that they observed in the ring. They only hollering about surface level, superficial bullshit that means nothing to the fucking sport outside of dollars and cents. You know what I'm saying? Like they get the holler in the dollar and cents argument, which really to me is irrelevant because neither one of us uh, aren't stand to gain anything from the dollars and cents that any of these fighters are making. So how the fuck are we talking about it? We need to just be talking boxing. You know what I mean? Like that's my opinion. But of course, since motherfuckers start introducing it to the game, then you got to start being able to talk about it and being versed in it and be able to touch on it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that shit weird to me, man. I never understood that. You get knocked the fuck out, you fell in the rankings. Not you get knocked out and the rankings don't move because niggas is so shocked that you got knocked the fuck out, stopped, and beat. You fall down the rankings and fight your way back up in the title contention. That's how the game goes. Niggas that got knocked out and didn't lose no position in the whole ranking system. The new week's rankings come out, and these niggas is right the fuck where they was at when they went and got knocked the fuck out and stopped. That don't make sense to me, bro. It's back.
Okay, speaking of the rankings, not to cut you off, so we do apologize, sir. But speaking of the rankings, do you agree with Anyway being number one pound for pound now?
Man, fuck no. But the only reason we knew that was going to happen is because of the activity. I told y'all that right now, with him having fought, basically since July 29th, right? He fought that week, that Tuesday, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then by the end of the year, becomes, becomes undisputed.
Mm-hmm.
Then just fought Neary and becomes undisputed a second time. So because of the activity level, he's already fought twice in between. You feel what I'm saying? In between the time that it has taken Terrence Crawford to either figure out a rematch or just get another fight, period. Inoue has already fought twice. He's already been in the ring. And not to mention, he's
I
fought
understand
twice.
that.
Not only did he fight twice, but Gooch, he had fought the week of Crawford Spence. So shit,
Bro,
he had fought once, Bud fought once. Now he done fought two more times, and we still haven't seen Terrence Crawford in the ring yet. So once Bud goes out and fights Madrimov, you know what I mean? He goes out, has a dominant performance, does his thing, defeats Madrimov, takes Madrimov's belt. You know, you'll still have people ranking him as the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. But because Inoue has been more active in the confines of making history, Terrence did it first, but people are holding on to the fact that Inoue is fighting more. And they feel like Inoue did it faster in the span of time that he did it in, but even still, they're feeling that he's more active than Bud because he's fought twice. He's fought twice since the week of July 29th. We haven't seen Terrence once. And that's what those people are holding on to and actually talking about. June.
okay, but is that Bud's fault?
I mean, well, in a sense, we can't blame that on Bud. We can't say that was Bud's fault because Bud actually was contractually obligated to face Errol Spence Jr. in a rematch because Errol activated the rematch clause, which is so crazy because when he activated the rematch clause, that effectively put Bud and Errol on the shelf and sat him down. Once Errol pops out with the cataract situation, that effectively kills the fight, right? Which really they could have tried to reschedule and push back the bout until a time when Errol was, feeling a little better, which would have shelved Bud and Errol that much longer. Okay. But now, once they killed the fight with those actions, you know what I'm saying? It was like, all right, well, we moving on. Once we get to moving on and move into other potential opponents, we now have to look at the layout of the divisions. Do we want to stay at 47, go ahead and fight Boots, become triple champion? Do we want to move up, challenge ourselves? Because the whole thing was we're gunning for Canelo. That's the farewell fight. I keep telling y'all. That's the farewell fight. That's the bag. That's the, you know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. That was the best fighter in the world for us to be able to face type shit. You know what I mean? It's the face of boxing. It's a bag. It's a lot. Granted, if Canelo's undisputed still, we got a shot at his undisputed crown and status. You know what I mean? It's a number of different things that can go into that. But do we aim back, fight Boots, shut people up, become triple champion? Who really cares about the IBF? Because they stripped us. They had already stripped us before coming up to 47. So we know they really don't particularly care for what we do as far as how we whooping niggas' ass and taking names. It seems like they would not prefer to have us represent them as champions. So fuck them. We keep moving from the looks of it. But when you start looking at what quality opponents are there to face and to fight, you know what I mean? Jamel's on the shelf. You feel what I'm saying? Is Tony Harrison retired or is he still fighting?
Hold on, is Jamel really on the shelf, or will we see Jamel come out the woodworks after August.
Once Terrence becomes champion at 154, then we'll start to hear the barking back and forth between Bud and Jamel. That's what I honestly think because Jamel is gonna try to come back on some. I was undisputed, and they stripped me for all my belts and put me up on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like while I was out, you know what I mean, and away from boxing, they stripped me and took all my belts. Nobody beat me in the ring for undisputed status at 154. I went up to 68 and I fought Canelo and tried to take Canelo belts, but nobody at 54 actually beat me for these belts because right now everybody all the belts are wherever they are, but Jamel still has the ring. He still has the ring belt at 154. Or
And
did
that's
they
correct. So, okay. So I was on shout out to B Mac. Hey, if y'all watch B Mac, the Mac Mob, go subscribe, like all that good stuff because that's one of my brothers, and we was on there last night, and some of the panel was saying that he's going up to 160, sir. So my thing is, if he's going up to 160, like I said, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier. Shout out to Al Heyman because Al Heyman has put his knockout, his knockout contender up for grabs for a belt, and now he might be going for another undisputed in 2025. What do you think about that? If Jamel goes up as Jamel goes up to 160, that means Earl Spence, the winner of Earl Spence Fedor, got to fight Bud and all the belts because Fedor is going to vacate that WBO then. So that means all the belts will be back on the line, and the winner of Fedor and the winner of Bud and Madronov. Where do we
so
go?
Bud Madrimov right now is already uh, the WBA and the WBO interim belt is on the line, right? So Bud beats Madrimov. He would be WBA champion. Fundora has the WBC and the WBO. The moment Fundora decides to drop the WBO, Bud immediately gets emailed that belt. So the thing about this
Yeah, we
is,
know Bud turns into an email champ. Yeah, I
well,
didn't heard it all last
it's
week.
not even just the email champion part. Why would why see this is the part of that conversation that doesn't make sense. Okay. Why would a promotional agency effectively give away their leverage? Okay. At this point in time, we may end up seeing Terrence Crawford facing Fundora potentially for a unified championship with at least three of the four major belts on the line. So PBC is coming back to the table to yet again to have to negotiate with Terrence Crawford. So if you're coming back to the table to have to negotiate with Terrence Crawford, why in God's name would you give up the leverage that you have and allow him to assume that leverage and one up you? That don't make sense. You're coming to the belt with two belts. Bud has one. The moment Fundora decides he wants to drop that belt, Bud gets emailed that belt, and now Bud has two of the four belts. And guess what? I'm still gunning for you, nigga, because you got the WBC. So wouldn't you rather come into a fight unified than just a world champion? And wouldn't you rather come into a fight as a world champion than just a contender? Money,
Uh,
payday, leverage, business.
I get all that.
You feel me?
I get all that. I get all that. So, I mean, I guess where I'm about to go with this is the nipping in the bud series of everything because Bud didn't have options. Ain't that what they were just saying right after what and what they were saying that in what
Well,
August? I mean,
well,
yeah, August, September. They said he
the
didn't have
thing of it
options, sir.
is trying to insert Arrow back into play to where they could potentially get an Arrow versus Bud rematch at 154 with belts on the line, potentially a unification bout. They feel like that would be much, much, much bigger and sell much, much, much more and do potentially much better than a Fundora versus Crawford. They rather
You
do
know
a
how,
Fundora
no,
Spence
no,
in house.
so you know how I feel about shit like that, though. Fuck how they
Yeah.
fucking feel. Let's do this shit and leave these fucking politics alone.
Listen,
Let's
they
see the
rather
best
do
fight the
Fundora
best.
versus Spence in house than go back to having to negotiate with Bud, especially with the likes of Bud and Fundora. Bud is definitely the A side, hands and feet down.
Nigga, he's the A side with any of these ninjas now. And then make it
Yes,
so
sir,
bad
too. But
make it so
now
bad
they're still,
he had
but now
hold on.
with Arrow, Arrow is still a cash cow at PBC. So if Arrow steps in and assumes a title
We got
at
to see.
54,
Whenever you get
and
to,
he
wherever you
looks,
get to, y'all
listen,
gotta match our money now.
listen,
No. Y'all
if
gotta match our
Arrow
money
wins
now.
a belt at 154 and Arrow
They still
goes
gotta match
out
our
and
money.
he looks dominant in his
No,
win, you're going
no.
to have the Aerosexuals rising from the dead,
I don't
feeling
give a
that
fuck on how they
he
gonna
can
rise.
do it. He's going to
Hey,
get pushed as the A side, and it's going
fuck
to
what you
be
said. Fuck, hold on,
50-50
you just
bout.
pissed me off. Hold on, you just pissed me
And
off.
then once
So
that
hold on, I gotta get out
happens,
this store. Hold on, I gotta get out this store. You
once
just pissed
that
me the fuck off.
happens,
No, you
that's
just pissed me
going
off.
to
Yeah, keep
actually
talking.
be pushed
Keep
as
talking,
a
mother jugger.
pay-per-view
Keep
super
talking,
fight
mother jugger. Keep talking,
rather
mother jugger.
than
Mama's out this store. Cause you
Fundora.
didn't piss me off. No, you just pissed me off. You know that, right?
What the fuck about you
Yeah.
getting mad? Business is what it is.
No. Fuck their business because that's bullshit. No, I'm
Business
about to step
is
outside. I'm
what it
about to step
is. So
outside. I'm about to step
you
outside
have
and
to
talk
you
business.
got to take it
Okay,
for
so
what it
how?
is.
No. How is that business, sir? Explain to me. How is that business, sir?
Errol Spence is more popular than Fundora, sir, even without a belt. So
Okay,
think about
so
what he.
hold on,
So
hold on,
think
time out,
about
time out,
what
time out.
he does. Think
So
about
if
what
he
he
becomes
does
okay,
with a belt.
I understand that, but so you're still trying to tell me this is what you just tried to tell
They're
me.
still
If
trying
I'm
to
not,
freeze Bud out. They can't, but they're gonna do it as long as they can. Yes.
hold on, time
Continue.
out. No. This is what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though. Because unified is unified. They got to do it, sir. They can try to freeze him out as bad as they want, but yet still, money talks, bullshit walks, and we got a hell of a bank behind us right now. And from my understanding, talking to a good friend of ours who runs Dart Wars, he told me that that side of the bank gets per quarter 700 million per quarter, bro, for
That's
entertainment. So hold on,
great.
listen. That's just for that 700 million. So that's 4 quarters. So that's about how much? And I think about that now. That's 4 quarters. That's 700 million at 4 quarters, bro. That's over. That's damn near 2 point something billion, bro. Almost.
Mhm.
You just think about this now. Okay, so now that we're thinking about this now, that's what 2.4 billion. Okay, let's think about this now. How in the hell
2.8.
how in the hell y'all gonna try to hold? How in the hell are you gonna try to hold them two belts, Al, with the man that gets each quarter 7 point? Come on now, talks.
Not
It's
about
time to
listen. If,
hey, they can't keep
if
paying.
you
They can't
if
keep
you
paying the sanctioning bodies no more. Hey, the bank
if
on this
you
side can pay
see
sanctioning bodies too, fam.
if you
If that's the
see
case,
niggas is holding on to a sinking ship. They
they
trying
can't.
to they trying to
And
hold up,
so, excuse me.
and you cannot show
So what
any
I'm saying.
signs of weakness.
No. This side, it's signs of weakness on this one, fam. Because you the cat that you can say he's their cash cow, but yeah, still we're our cash cow, and we got a big bank.
That's fine.
Yeah,
He still don't have that belt. There's two belts over there that they playing with that he got to go get. One they playing keep away with. The other one they like, if we can, if the time comes and we have to fight, we'll just vacate so we don't have to fight you. Which effectively upgrades you to having two belts. They not finna just do that, bro. I really don't see. Now Timzu, I could have seen that happen. But Fundora, no, I don't see it. Sorry, not sorry. This is Al's leverage. And in business, a very important term is leverage. He's not going to give up leverage. Not that easy. They'll sell that belt, but no, no. Shit. Absolutely not. But that's just my opinion. Maybe. Maybe not. Could be wrong. But yeah.
I do apologize. I came into one of our sponsors to holler at them and get some juice. So, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hold on. I do apologize for the I do apologize for the music that's being played. Oh, this I can't give me a cigar, you guys. Um, so like I was saying, I don't know if y'all heard me at the last of it. So you mean to tell me we got the bank now? Deontay Waters came and they playing with the bank now, bro. You see that? You seen them? They coming to play with the bank, right?
Wait. Yeah, I guess so. Or is he still with PBC?
Can somebody tell us
Is
if
Wilder
he is
still
or not?
signed? Like, I need Mr. Golden, AC. I need somebody to confirm that for me in the chat. Is Deontay Wilder still being advised by Al Heyman? Because yes, Wilder is his own independent entity, so he's able to go out and play ball and field offers from whomever he would like. But I think he's still being uh, advised by Al Heyman. Can somebody please confirm that for me? Like, because I don't want to spread misinformation and say the wrong thing. But I think that's how they will, because that's how he was able to still be able to go off and do the fights on the overseas with the Sheik and because that was like a Eddie Hearn and Turkey Al Sheik, situation. So for him to be able to go over and play ball and field that offer, still had to, did they have to have, no, didn't he have to have permission? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Uh, I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh no, I gotta look that up. So I want to say he is still with PBC and being advised by Al. But let me see. Anyway, uh, oh, let me drop this link for you, Jay. I seen you. I'm finna drop the link for you, nephew. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know where Gooch went. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where Pastor Gooch went, but I Waiting on y'all to confirm that, people. Somebody, anybody, somebody tell me something. Ah, my God. Big J just slid off in the building. What's up, nephew? What's the deal, baby?
Not much, not much. How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing all right. I can't complain. How you feeling, man?
Feeling good, same old, same old. You just, we in the gym 24/7, 25/8, whatever way. But another blessed day, what we cooking on?
So, I got we got questions because, but we was talking about the whole 154 layout when I came in. He was talking about how the potential of once Bud and Madrimov face off, uh, Bud becomes champion at 54 and he starts gunning for the other titles. Now,
Hmm.
currently, Fundora has the WBC and the WBO, but they were talking about the possibility of Fundora dropping the WBO had the time came for him to face Terrence Crawford.
Well,
Now,
you
what threw me, it was like he was gonna drop the WBO and fight Errol Spence for the WBC belt. Now, what threw me for a loop with that is because I feel like on the business side, Al is not going to give up his leverage. That's
okay?
because the Terrence Crawford Israel Madrimov fight, Madrimov has the WBA belt and
Right?
he has the WBO interim title. So
He
if
does
yes, he does. That belt is on the line as well
because
for
of
that fight.
Fundora. That's because of Fundora.
No, not the actual WBO belt,
No,
the
no, no,
interim.
no. I'm saying, because that's why they're putting because they know he's gonna vacate it. Madrimov doesn't got it. They're it's on the line for both of them because that's because we everybody knows. Yeah, Fedora is dropping that WBO title.
So
So
if he drops
whoever,
that belt,
so if
Bud
Bud
becomes.
wins, he will have both. He will be the real WBO champion.
hmm Now, what's crazy about this is because I feel like Al is not going to give up that leverage just yet. What
Um,
you're doing is effectively giving Bud two belts and you're keeping one.
okay, but you gotta think of it like this. You gotta think about the play here. All right. Oh well, you can't say Jerron Ennis because he's with Matchroom himself now.
No,
You
you put
can't
Errol
because
Spence, you insert Errol Spence in play and let Errol, you keep the fight in house. You let Errol fight Fundora for both of those belts. You put both of those belts on the line. You let Errol fight Fundora. The winner of that fight faces off against Bud. Now,
unfortunately, but Al don't got
you
no
see what I'm
say.
saying?
But Al don't got no say because guess what? He's not the WBO. We all know the WBO fucks with Bud. We all know the WBO. Excuse my language.
That's
Try
true.
not to cuss. We all know WBO messes with top ranked fighters. Is Bud a top ranked fighter? No. But
No,
if we keeping it a buck, Bud's won every single division. The one
the
title he's
WBO.
had is the WBO. Matter of fact, his first title he ever won was against who? For what? The WBO title
WBO.
against Ricky Burns,
He
right?
got the. He's the only active fighter to receive a WBO super ring, meaning
Come
he
on,
fought
bro.
and won and defended the WBO
The
title in every division he was in for 10 plus
the
years.
the only other fighter I could see where like it's like all right, the only other WBO champion is Canelo, right? You got guys like Canelo, and then you got guys like AJ where he won the title a couple times, right? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
And
But
I
other
don't
than
even
that,
think I can't even say those guys defended it for 10 plus years
no,
consecutively because
no, because
there were
look,
times.
they were both. Well, Canelo, he was moving up and down divisions, and when you
Yes,
stat pad, he wasn't just keeping the WBO title consistently. It'd be like he would go. He beat Liam Smith for the WBO title. Then he moved up to actual 160, and he beat Triple G. If I'm not mistaken, was the WBO was on the line. He
Mhm.
beat Sergey for the light heavyweight. Sergey is another one, but he's not champion because he did win the W. Sergey is okay. If I'm keeping it real, Sergey Kovalev is the only other one. He's a three-time WBO light heavyweight champion, and he was a long-reigning champion.
And he
And if
reigned
I'm not
for a minute.
mistaken, he's the contention, and he could be because he's at cruiserweight now. He just won a fight. He's in contention to win the WBO cruiserweight title, so he'll become a three-time WBO light heavyweight champion. And he was a long-reigning light heavyweight WBO champion. Then,
Now, I can see that.
but that's the only other one.
I can
And
see that.
him, it's even iffy with him because he hasn't been that guy for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And he's older. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? He hasn't been that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Terrence Crawford has consistently been with the WBO since 2013. He not only that, he's defended that title. You know, most guys when they win a belt, they go on and then they go for another belt instantly. But I've seen Bud consistently just defend the WBO title just as a title defense before he unifies. And
True.
look at what he did at 147. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He defended that WBO title how many times? 10 times? 9 times?
That's true.
Before he
That's
went
true.
undisputed. But Bud is definitely the guy for WBO. You could say guys like TFE, but no, Bud is the number one answer. And I say that
But
wholeheartedly.
the reason I say this, Jay, not to cut you off,
No,
is
no, no.
because with Bud being an independent entity aside from PBC, they're always going to look out for their guy first. And the last thing they want to do, having to go to the table and potentially sit down and negotiate with Terrence Crawford, they want to have someone who's with a name just as big. If not, some will try to make to seem bigger. Do you feel what
Mhm.
I'm saying? It's the rematch that should have happened at 147. You know what I mean? It's for a unification bout, so they're gonna make it huge. Like
But
like
but the thing though, the thing we're missing is the without Heyman, he's losing fighters at the end of the day. I
he
mean,
is
I
by
was
the
listening to
drove.
this. If I don't know, I was listening to this channel. You guys may or not watch him. His name is Goodfella Boxing TV. Right? I was
Hmm.
listening to him, and he was, breaking down, how PBC is going down the fucking show. Freaking show. Even at the beginning of the year, everybody was like, we like before the first key, like before at the time we thought it was Keith Thurman versus Tim Zoo. Everybody was like, I wonder how long Amazon Prime is gonna be with him. The only time Amazon Prime's truly been with a fighter was Inoue, and that was for Japan, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They've always done his fights on Prime Amazon if you live out in Japan, and I assume anywhere close to Japan. But
Hmm.
other than and even then, he was still also on ESPN and Top Rank. So even then, that was the only fighter. It's only a matter of time, right? It's only a matter of time. I don't think Arrow, Bud. Not only I know we keep saying Arrow's that Al Heyman guy, but not only I don't want us to forget, but on that flip side, Bud helped Arrow find out he could have been making more money, right? His whole career than what he was. Bud put him on game. And that was when this was before they even fought. This was like right when they signed the contract and it was in the training camp. Arrow and Bud both revealed that Errol found out some things for himself, and Bud helped him with that. Right when they was talking on, so I don't even know how much longer Errol's going to be with Amazon Prime or PBC. I don't know how much longer he's going to be, and that's their number one guy. Name wise, that's their number one
I
guy.
get it. I get it. Now
So,
now on the side of the Amazon Prime thing, it makes me wonder how this is going to work going forward with them because, like you said, yes, they did only support in a way, but in a ways, bouts still had to be put on independently, which they basically had to do with PBC. Now
Right.
with Canelo and Jaime, we really didn't get the numbers. You got people saying reportedly 500,000. So I mean, if they
Mhm.
did 500,000 ticket
Oh, it
with the
was
independent production for
they did
Jaime,
650. It was
okay,
six.
so
It
and
was
that's even better. So for Jaime and Canelo, for the first PBC production independently, they pull off 650 of them things. You feel what I'm saying? They do 650,000 homes. That's not bad. That's
but they're
actually
saying,
that.
but there's also rumors saying though that it was really like 350. You know what I'm saying? It was
Mhm.
really 350, and they're trying to
Now
make it look.
650 is good. 350 is about what I would expect. That's
Oh, I'm
really
tripping.
about what
I'm tripping.
I see.
I'm tripping. That was the Charlo fight, but that was with Showtime. The Hami and Canelo fight was 513,000. 513,000. But
Yeah, I'm
there
like
real
they
but
did.
there's reports that it was really 350. Um
Mm.
and people are saying um and this is the general American fight base. Unless you're like a truly diehard fanboy of Canelo, you're gonna watch that fight, right? You're going to watch that fight, and if you are a Mexican person, not only would you just be watching that fight for Canelo, but you also get a chance to see potentially your guys' next star. You know what I'm saying? So, and that was probably like the now at the gate though. At the gate, it looked like it did great. You know what I'm saying? If it was in Vegas, it looked like it did great. You know, when I was, it looked like there was a lot of it did well at the gate. But just going off
By
the
the
paper,
time, I mean, granted, there were some. It was like at first throughout the card, it was empty. It was some empty seats in there. It looked like they
mm-hmm.
was missing shit. By the
But by the
time
time Canelo
Jaime
fought,
and Canelo walked to the ring, the building was considered sold out, meaning it was operating at least 80 to 85% capacity. You know what I mean?
right,
Anytime you're in a
and
commercial building like that, when they say it's sold out, that means they done sold at least 80 to 85% of the tickets, or they
and
done gave
and
some away, whatever. Pack that
yeah,
bitch
man.
out.
But back to this 154 division. Um, I not only do I feel like not only do I feel like they would do Bud dirty the PBC, but I feel like they would do the same thing to Madrimov. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they would do Madrimov dirty. To be honest with you, um, and I look at it like this: like I say this, if you ask me today in 2024, the best promotion to fight for is probably Matchroom and Eddie Hearn. Um, I think. Are we letting people on?
I did that. That was me.
You did do that.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay. Um, I think 154 is like you know what I'm saying? Jerron Ennis, if he beats Cody Crowley, he's talked about winning the titles and going up and take the IBF route at 154. And one thing that kind of confuses me is I like Turkey Alashi, but sometimes to me he kind of jumps the gun. Because if Bud does beat Madrimov, why would he want to fight Ennis now, especially if he's on that route to undisputed? You know what I'm saying? Bud said him like, that's like a side quest, right? That's a side quest. If Ennis was to go to 154 and win a title, and then like Bud had to go to him, that's different. But I don't see Bud going to defend his titles against Ennis, and I don't see Bud wanting to go back down to 147 to go undisputed or become a two-time welterweight champion of the world. I don't see that. Um, I would want to see Ennis fight. He's fighting Cody Crowley. 154 is up in the air. You know, that's really I really can't count it. But I'll let everybody else go. Go ahead.
Um, Big J,
What's up? What's up?
what's good with your boss? Um, he wouldn't be fighting. Hold on, I'm getting ready to transition to my internet. Nowhere else.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
can y'all hear me? Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
can hear you.
Um, so he wouldn't be fighting Ennis next right now after this fight that
That's
he's
my
about to
point.
have.
That's
Yeah,
my
he wouldn't
point.
be. He's gonna. He what the Turk wants is him to fight Canelo next,
Nah,
and how
Turkey
that would.
came out. Turkey came out saying he wanted him to get the Ennis fight by the end of the year. Turkey is trying to
Okay,
make
well
that
he might
fight
have switched up, but at first it was,
Canelo.
Canelo, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
and the later in the year, and then at the beginning of the year, you know what I'm saying. So if
yeah.
Well,
he
the thing,
switched up that,
well, the thing with Canelo is this: Canelo don't want to fight Bud, so they're done for a while,
It's
and
not
they're
a
gonna
need
go
to.
for the.
It's not a need to fight. You know what I'm saying? Um,
yeah,
I,
it's not. But
and I
if
don't.
you want,
Go ahead.
so it's like, am I going to keep denying and say, basically make it personal and say fuck everybody else, or am I going to step up to the plate and fight this man? Because now
Mhm.
everybody sees that this fight can happen because the Sheik is backing him. Terrence Bud Crawford. And you the one that basically said, I'll fight anybody if the money's right. So don't seem like a duck and say, hey, I want 200 million. You know the shit. I wouldn't pay that if I was a Sheik. Fuck you mean? You ain't getting 200 million from me. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay you nice, but I'm not gonna give you that much.
Them Saudi Arabians though, they got that countless money, bro. They throw
They,
money anywhere.
they do, but at the same token, I'm not gonna just throw my money away just to see a fight. You need to be more realistic. Like, yeah, you're a good fighter, but you have a loss. You see what I'm saying? This
A
person is
couple,
undefeated.
right?
You see, exactly. This person's undefeated, and you cherry picking your fucking fights. So I'm trying to
You,
get you to fight. That's basically what it is. Like, and if I was a Sheik, I would just be just like that. I wouldn't even come with no bullshit. I'd be like, look, bro, you trying to cherry pick your fights. No matter what, I'm not here to talk shit about you, but you pick your fights. And since
I,
you pick your fights, I would like to pay you this much because you're not fighting everybody. You're picking your fights. They're picking the people you want to fight. So if you
uh-huh.
was fighting everybody, then I would give you what you want because you're fighting everybody.
Right.
See, that would be my argument.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I agree 100% with what you're saying. But yeah, I'm just confused myself because Teron Ennis, as we know, he's fighting Cody Crowley, and Turkey Al
Hmm.
came out saying on the video, um, that he wants to make the Bud and Ennis fight at the end of the year. And my thing was, I don't see Bud moving down, like he said. He said once he moved up, he's not coming down.
Exactly.
Uh, and he didn't fight Ennis at 147. Why would he go up, win titles, and then go back down to fight him now? You
And
know
this
what
is
I'm
gonna have
saying?
to move up to 154. That's all it's gonna be.
Exactly.
And
And,
and
and
and the
still, and
Turk.
even still, Ennis doesn't have a title. Bud's at that point where I need to gain something. Ennis just at
Mm-hmm.
154 with no belt don't do nothing. I mean, that's the same thing at
Mm-hmm.
147, pretty much all over, just in a different weight class, and you ain't got no title.
I mean, look at it. Look at it like this. It's a favor for the Sheik. Look at it like
Right.
that, honestly. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the Sheik is getting a favor done right now. He's getting a fight. You know what I'm saying? To see that
Mhm.
because he's putting on all these other fights for everybody else, so he gets a
Right.
fight that he wants to see, and that's the way I
Okay.
would look at it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But that doesn't mean that's the reality of it. You see what I'm saying? That
Mhm.
doesn't mean that's the reality. But maybe look at it like that. Maybe the Sheik is like, well, goddamn it, can y'all fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm putting this motherfucking money up. Can y'all fight at least? And this, you move up to 154, fight this man. You have nothing to offer him. Fight him. I'm gonna pay you well. Just fight him. That's all I'm asking. You see what I'm saying? And I mean, and think about it. You got that much motherfucking money. You can really talk to people like that, and people are gonna really just basically say, okay, either they're gonna say yes or no. You know what I mean? Or they're gonna try to negotiate a little bit more. Bottom line. Where's
Hey,
everybody else
see,
at?
Hey,
hey,
yeah.
see.
AC, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, yeah, what's good, man? First off, salute to everybody on the panel.
What up? What up?
I think y'all got it kind of mixed up because I'm gonna just lay some shit out. Fedora gets stripped of the WBC belt because of
Because of what?
We couldn't hear you, AC.
AC, you cut out.
Yeah.
He meant to say the WBO stood on WBC.
Yeah, he
The
said
WB.
WBC.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
meant to
said
say the
the.
WBO. He
Yeah,
meant to say
Yeah,
the
that's
because
WBO. His
that's what
mic,
we're
otherwise he
on.
come with some new information that I ain't heard yet.
nah,
Right. That's
his mic,
no.
he
Can,
Golden,
dropped
golden.
off.
He said
let
we
me
mixed it up.
let me. So basically, what happens is both Bud and Errol wind up being elevated as email champs, right? That's the play. Bud then goes in and he fights the other dude for the for um for the one belt he doesn't have, and he's going to rematch Errol at 154. Fundora saves face. All he has to do is sit back, take the under the table deal that Al's gonna throw him. Like, listen, I need you to let that belt go for Errol because Errol's the bigger fight and the bigger draw for us as a company. Fundora versus Boots Ennis, yeah, that could be a big fight. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? That could be a big fight at 54 when Ennis pretty much outgrows 47, which he looks like he's ready to outgrow it after this Cody Carley fight. Because
Nah, he's staying down there, brother. You
if
know he's
you look
staying
at
that
his
deep.
neck, if you look at what's the name's neck, his neck looked big as hell. The nigga looked like he was about a buck 80 at that interview. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's just me.
Right.
How a lot of it is justified is the PBC would rather have Errol have one belt going into that match. Two belts, Errol's going to demand a lot of money. You don't have a lot of confidence in your fighter going into the rematch. Otherwise, you would have made the rematch and forced him to stay in the rematch and everything if you had confidence in that guy. So there's not a lot of confidence. So we throw the WBC belt at you. You don't really have to do that much, but just sit in your number one spot. Figure they elevated the man to already number one. That's part one. Part two,
Okay,
just
how did he get elevated though?
I can't explain that to you.
That's their doing.
That's
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 Yeah.
that's the
That.
that's
Yeah.
their doing.
I seen a
part of
thing.
the politics. That's part of the politics, so Errol can be
I.
elevated and get that
But
WBC belt in
It was
lieu for
on.
matching.
It was on
In
either. It was either Monday or Sunday night. I see something. I seen the rankings, and they put Errol Spence as the number one, uh, mandatory for the WBC. Other than that Russian dude, that's also like an interim
At
champion.
the end of the day, Errol's going to be the WBC champ at 154 without facing Fundora. Because
No,
if Fundora beats Errol Spence, it fucks up the plan.
none.
Errol Spence just has nothing left because it shows the wear and tear on him from the Bud fight, from that one Bud ass whipping. At
Okay.
so let me finish, please. So what happens is you get this situation, Errol versus Bud for undisputed at 154. PBC does not have to come out deep pockets to pay Errol Spence for that fight, nor do they have to put up one penny to pay Bud Crawford because Turk got that. So figure this. After this Madrimov fight, Bud is going to be handed two contracts. One's going to be maybe for a 3-fight deal to become undisputed at 54. The other one's going to be a 3-fight deal, and at the end of that 3-fight deal, he lands the Canelo fight.
A 3-fight deal with who though?
Match him.
yeah, that I don't know. I don't know about
The
that.
I
fuck
With
don't know
matching
about that.
him.
I don't think that
you
Canelo
a
fight's
3-fight
ever
deal?
gonna
What do
happen.
you mean for who?
I mean,
Uh,
because he's with the Sheik, so he don't need no 3-fight deal with nobody. He's cool. He's good.
let me
Exactly.
break it.
He doesn't have
Let me
to.
break it
He
down to
can pick
y'all.
and choose who he wants.
Let me break it down
Listen,
to you, right?
that's not what I'm saying. Y'all not listening. Y'all too busy trying to debate what.
No. I'm saying, okay, you saying a 3-fight deal. I am listening. So you saying we're having a
So we're trying to
3-fight
figure out who you're
deal, right?
talking about.
Okay, so a
No,
3-fight deal
just
with
listen.
matching.
Listen. I see what AC is saying. I see
Yeah,
exactly what
because
AC is saying.
you see exactly what I'm saying. It's all a game plan to set up. It's all a game plan for one on Turkey Al Rashidi side because he said he wants to see Bud more active. A three
Right.
fight deal. A lot of these fights is gonna happen within a year. Bud gonna be able to pick whoever he want until the Canelo fight, at one contract. The other contract is a 3-fight deal, and it's going to be within 3 fights, just like Bud said, for him to become undisputed at 54. One
But
is going to
okay,
be
I'm
but
gonna
my
say
thing is
this.
this.
I'm gonna say this after
So they're saying
today.
the 3 fights are open.
Well, no, hold on. This is what I'm about to say. I'm done with Canelo and Bud. Bud's not fighting
Yeah,
Canelo.
yeah, that
I'm
fight's not
just
Papa,
telling
happening.
you, that's not
Papa,
gonna happen.
That fight's gonna happen.
hold on, fellas. Hold on,
That
fellas. Can
fight's
I
not
come in
going
for a
to
minute?
happen. Trust what I'm telling you guys.
May,
It's
Hello?
not gonna happen.
may I
Listen.
come in for a minute? May I come in for a minute, please?
Hold on, Mr.
Bro,
Golden. I'm still cooking. At the end of the day, it goes down like this. They're gonna give Canelo. Canelo's asking for 200 million. You're gonna get $100 million to fight Bud, or somewhere close to that. You may not land on 200 million. You're gonna get part of that money you asking for to fight Bud. He's not gonna turn that money down. Turkey Al-Ashidi already.
Bro,
He's trying to
I'm
deliver
trying to tell you, bro, that fight is not going to happen.
money on
It's done. It's dead. It's a dead fight. That's not going to happen. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, where it's time. It's done for us. It's time for us to stop getting our hopes up for that fight. It's not going to happen. Real
I'm
shit.
I
And
disagree
we can
with you,
put money
Gooch.
on it.
Hold on, let
I
me. All
disagree
right,
with
Bill. All right, let's freeze that, gentlemen. We got 2 more fellas that's waiting to cook. Go ahead. We got Mr.
go
Golden
ahead,
and then my
Mr.
guy D Ray. Go
First
ahead,
and
Mr.
foremost,
Golden. You up?
good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
What's going on, OG? How you
Greetings,
feeling, man?
greetings.
I'm good. First thing first, we're gonna kill that boot shit. If anybody would listen to what Boots said in his press conference, Boots automatically told y'all he's not fighting at 154. He's going to get undisputed at
Thank
147
you.
before he
That's
do anything else. That's what
But what
Boots
else
said
did he
out of
also
his
say?
hold
What
on.
did he also
Boots,
say?
hold on.
He
Boots said
said,
out of his mouth. He is not he
yeah.
did
What
not
else
put the
did
fight
Boots
chance
say?
conference, did not put the fight Bud no time soon.
But okay,
Once Bud win the belts at 154, he was dropping the belts at 147. That's gonna leave a wide open for them to go for undisputed. Eddie Hearn got his game plan out for Boots to be
exactly.
undisputed within 18 months.
so you saying,
Now, once he becomes undisputed at 147, that's his plan to move up to 154. By the time he get to 154, Bud would, if the plans go on
Should
all
be
right,
done.
Bud been on gone out of 154.
Mhm.
That's the fight we're not gonna never see. You feel what I'm saying? Because
right?
Bud, the plan is for Bud is Bud beat Marginar. He's going to become an intern championship for the WBO, and he had a WBA belt, right?
right.
Okay, if
He's
Fondur
gonna go for the
decide,
IBF.
right, if Fondur decide not to fight Bud at the end of the year,
The
he's going to drop
WBO
that WBO.
is going to Bud.
Hmm.
It goes to
Exactly.
Bud. Bud become the email champion for the WBO. That way, Bud got 2 belts. The fight we would get at the end of the year was likely to be a unification bout between whoever got an IBF championship, whatever that dude name it, and Bud. You were either gonna get that fight in December or January.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
Mr.
what
Golden,
this
because
right.
Duran Ennis, because Duran Ennis said he does want to go undisputed, but he said though he can also go up to 154, and he
But
also
he's not
doesn't
gonna
mind making that. Wait,
listen. Uh-huh.
because guess what? Nobody's the champion for the IBF at 154.
Yes it
So
is too.
but who
154 we do have a champion.
No, yeah, they do
who
have a champion for
We got a
154. At that.
IBF champion?
154.
Yeah,
We got
there
an
is a
IBF
champion.
champion. That's what I did. You just missed what I said.
That's
Jay.
what we're just saying. Yeah, we just both me and Mr. Golden basically
They
just
got
said
I
the
can't
same
think of the
thing.
dude's name who's the IBF champion. We do have
Yeah,
an
we
IBF
can
champion at
Google that.
154.
You can Google that.
Cam, what his name is? I can't think of the dude's name. We do have somebody.
Hold on. Just Google it. I'll Google it right now.
I can't
Somebody,
pronounce that shit.
but we do have a champion. We do have a champion for in the 154 for the IBF champion. He just won that belt recently. We do have a champion at 154 for the IBF title. Okay, Boots is not coming up to 154. Eddie Hearn is not about to
The
So
put
title
Cam
Boots.
said he
is
can't
is
pronounce the
that
name. So it's
wait
some crazy person from
Listen,
over
no
listen,
I just
Ukraine.
look
So
I just looked at the IBF. It's saying it's vacant. It's wide open.
it's not wide open. He
No,
It
just
says it
it's
on the
not, boss.
website.
Listen, it's wrong.
he
It's
just won the
incorrect. It
belt.
needs
He
to be
just won the belt.
updated.
He didn't
Yeah,
have
it
an
needs to be
update. He just won the
updated. That's
belt.
all it
Somebody
is.
had the title. We can't think of his name, but he got the
Big
title
J,
for the IBF.
I'll keep it 100 with you, bro.
But
It
There's a
started like
gentleman.
a
There's a
M or
gentleman.
Oh,
some shit. Ain't it like
I
Mike?
seen it.
I'm
I
trying to
seen it.
find his
I
name
seen
right
it.
now.
His name is Bakram.
Yes,
Somebody.
yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yes,
yeah. I
yes,
know who
There
you're
we
talking.
go.
Yeah, never
yes,
mind.
yes.
Yup. I was tripping. Yup.
yeah.
No, you
That's
good. Listen. Sometimes they need to update the shit, so you good, boss. Trust me, you
but
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
his update, he just missed it. But
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
at the
Shit.
end of the day, what is going to happen, and at one point I agree with AC because it's going to be Wandu is not going to. He's not going to drop the title. He's going to fight Earl for the title.
I agree.
He's going to fight Earl for the title. Honor
It'll
with
just be a
Wandu.
unified bout with both belts on the line.
Listen, Honor, no. Okay, Honor what they have is the WBC battle. He's gonna if he drop the WBO, he only gonna
Yeah,
have
he
the
can't have
WBC.
both.
And what
Yeah.
they're gonna do, Honor with Fondor will walk away two ways. Fondor will walk away with that title fighting Earl. He got to literally beat the shit out of Earl, or he got to stop Earl. If
He gonna
not,
beat Errol.
now listen. If not, they're gonna get that belt to Earl. Well,
He.
Al
That's what I'm
My
saying.
thing.
I don't think
Right.
Fundora's going to drop the WBO.
He's not,
I
That's
think
the
he's going
thing.
to.
He
Yeah.
might end up fighting Terry. Yeah, he might
No,
just
but
end up
here's
listen,
my
fighting.
he has
thing
no other
though.
choice. Cam,
Before,
No, no,
no, no.
no.
This
But
is what
here's
I'm
the
saying.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I've been saying the whole time. I gotta land this so we can let D-Ray cook and we can get to open panel. That's what I was trying to get to. I wasn't trying to cut nobody off,
That's
nobody
cool. That's
cooking off.
cool.
I'm trying to get by in a couple minutes, but
Uh-huh.
it's about the leverage of the situation. Now when you
Right.
throw Bud into the equation, I get it. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? But when you talking about an in-house fight, because Fundora and Spence are both PPC fighters, yes, Fundora's the young gun, he's the young lion, but Arrow is the cash cow. So I would see instead of just dropping the WBO, you keep that for potential leverage.
He's
You
not
let
Cam. He can get script, Cam. He gonna get script. They gonna
what
script him. The
if he
He
WBO
has
is
to
gonna
fight
script
Bud.
him. If he do not fight Bud next,
Yeah.
before the end of the year, he have to fight Bud for that title. If not, the WBO is going to script him. Only
Yeah.
reason
that's
only reason he have not been stripped yet is because he's under medical.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's on a medical
He's
leave.
under medical. Because you remember, right after the fight, he had X amount of days to go to negotiation
Yeah,
with Bud
the
for a
negotiating is
title
like
fight.
5 days or something.
Right.
So that's why I
That's when it
said
came
But
in.
now with
Hold on.
him
That's all,
fighting,
Cam. That's when it came in. That bullshit. He got to have that surgery on his nose. He was going to be out to November. So they
yes,
tied the WBO hands with that. So he have until the end of the year to fight Bud. If not, he will get stripped for the WBO title. So either way he
mm,
fight
well that I
Earl.
mean, but
If he fight
damn, that's
Earl,
like
he's
me
then.
only
saying
going
that
to have one
Chris
title,
Buffer.
which would be the
got
WBC.
you.
Hey,
But
hold
then,
on, man.
but
Hold
then,
on, man. Hold on. We
where does
going
that
too
put?
far. We ain't even let D-Ray cook yet, and
Oh yeah,
everybody
yeah,
keep
yeah, yeah,
chiming
yeah.
in. That,
Very
that,
good
that,
again.
damn.
What's up, D-Ray?
One love, 402. What's happening? Hey, I
How you
appreciate it.
feeling, family?
Hey, man, I'm enjoying the content, man. You see, I'm on mute, just sitting back listening. But the big fella said, put the Canelo fight out of our mind, man. Come on, bro. You can't do that. But
I think it's a
yeah.
farewell fight to me. That's a fight for both fighters to retire on.
And Canelo said he got 5 years left, and
But
Bud's not
but go
retiring.
ahead, D-Ray. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, that but really, I'm just focused on this fight in August 3rd. That card is gonna be tremendous, bro. And it's so nice to see somebody from Bud Crawford Street headlining the card, man. You know? And like the turkey, bro, he doing an excellent job of trying to save boxing, man. You know, taking it back to the glory days and the fights that we grew up, some of us anyway, to just love the sport, man. But I love the way that y'all got this show cooking and keeping it relevant and getting the Omaha perspective, with other people as well, from all over the world that is a fan Terrence, man. So I just appreciate that, man. But we got to bring Canelo out, bro. I want Canelo in May. I don't care about whoever y'all talking about in December. I want Canelo in May, bro. Because look, Canelo got a fight in September. We got to be pushing for the May. That's what I want. Is Cinco de Mayo with Bud and Canelo, and like you
It ain't gonna
said,
happen.
farewell fight or EJ fight or whoever after that if he want to. And this is the last thing I want to say, man, before you can go ahead and turn it over. Is when I was at that parade, it hit me, bro. I said, man, that could have been it. At the time, I'm out in the crowd screaming, I want a Charlo. You done got the big fish. Now we need that Charlo. But hey, after what he did with Canelo, I think that's whatever, right? But Canelo, I just think, man, that he has to either make a decision, like I said, for May, or like for me, bro, I'm kind of like, this could almost be hopefully it won't be, but I'm just saying, man, that nothing lasts forever in this sport of boxing, man. We all know that. We know fighters, and my man is he well preserved. You know what I mean? And I said that from the first time I had really found out about him, man. Is what I always appreciated is that he was a sponge and soaked up the knowledge in boxing. And his team, bro, they respect him so much that even if they I remember one time, man, the guy was on the puncher bag. It was on one of the early YouTubes that I seen about him when he's in training camp and stuff like that. But he had told the coach, he said, no, we throw it like this, bam, bam, bam. And and most coaches, bro, they gonna be trying to argue with the fighter or kid with him or something. Coach just said, you right. And then he threw it the correct way. And I just think, man, that's always somebody that that you can trust and believe in is when you can correct them, and it ain't no problem, man. Y'all just keep on moving to the next, man. But I appreciate it. Everybody subscribe, like, and share on all the platforms. Thank you.
Man,
No
one
problem.
love, man, one love. Before we get to the panel, this is why I'm gonna clear. Let me clear this. Why I say everybody, let's chill on the Canelo Bud fight for a minute, because let's see what Bud do at Madrigal first.
I agree
You know
with
what I'm
you.
saying? You know what I'm saying? We already see Canelo is about to fight unknown. You know what I'm saying? So as much as we want to see the fights, you know what I'm saying, we gonna start keep seeing the ducking and dodging, and it's just gonna keep being this. Oh, why don't he do this? Why? And we already seeing why now, because he keeps having opportunities to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, and he's fighting. Who is he fighting? What's the young cat he fighting now? So I couldn't even say the little. What was the young man name? B Mac, you said it
Army
yesterday.
McGee?
Put it in the chat.
His name William. That's all we know about William. Fuck that nigga name. That nigga name William. That's his name.
No,
William
Bagooch.
William Studio
Bagooch.
or William some Coonigan, whatever that nigga name is.
Okay,
Army
but what I'm
McGee?
saying is, no, it ain't even him, bro. It's a black dude.
Yeah,
He
his
fighting a
name
young
Oh,
black dude.
William. His name is
oh.
William. His name William. His last name start
Give
with
that
an F.
fight to So Cold, bruh. Give that fight to So Cold, bruh. If you go,
Thank
like, come
you.
on, man. Let's keep it a buck, bro. You ain't gonna. All right, you don't want
Yeah,
to fight
William
Bud.
School. His name William School.
No, no, no.
Yeah, William Skull. That's his name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
William
bro.
School.
Hey,
You know,
I'm saying like
So,
this.
what I was getting at, it was this. It's just like this. I'm like, Canelo don't want to fight, but it's guaranteed. If he wanted to, he would have been. He'd have done it.
He
Now,
don't
would he?
got
Now,
to. That boy,
hold on, time
like,
out. No. I'm saying now, would it happen next May? Can shit change? Yeah. But as far as 2024, keep that fight out. Or let's keep that. Let's put that to next 2025 type shit. Let's leave,
That's what I
leave
think is gonna
2024
happen,
out of
dude.
it, because
Dude,
he ain't fighting. We ain't seen him this year. We ain't gonna see that
nah, we're
fight.
not
So
gonna
I
see
ain't
that
even
fight.
gonna count
We're
him for
not
that
gonna see that
fight.
hold
fight this
on, hold
year at
on,
all.
hold on. Who's
I'm trying to
fighting?
see Bud fight somebody in December. Who we gonna see him fight in December?
He gonna
I,
unify,
I,
bro.
I I just broke it down to you. It's either he's going to fight
He
Fondor,
gonna fight the
or
dude in the IBF next.
he was about to do for the IBF
right.
title between December or January.
No.
This is going.
Oh, but you know what though? But you know who we've been forgetting to talk about? We forgot about because guess what? On that August 3rd undercard, we got who? We got Virgil Ortiz and Tim Zoo. And I think
That
that's the
part too.
WBA mandatory. And that could also potentially be like a I don't want to say stay busy to disrespect Tim Zoo or Virgil Ortiz. It's just they ain't got no title, but there could be some good hungry lions for Bud to fight. All right, to keep them ready for the other titles. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
everybody,
both don't want to fight him though, so that's kind of
Yeah,
reaching right
Tim
there to hope that
Zoo.
they
No, no,
want
no, no,
to.
no. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Tim, I don't. First of all, I think Virgil Ortiz now at 154, and I think Tim Zoo. I feel like they both would want to fight Bud now. I'm being
I
honest. I
mean,
think.
yeah, of course now he's got more money backing him with
Okay,
the
so then
shit.
how you go? So how you gonna say that they don't want to fight him
But
if
they
it's
still
just
don't want to
Hey,
fight
man,
him
don't
though.
put this shit.
but wait, wait, wait,
They
wait, wait, wait.
but
So
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on, Big J,
Wait,
Big
wait,
J.
Mister, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You cannot make it seem like they didn't want to fight him
bro,
at first.
bro. Wait. Time out. Tim Zoo clearly said, like when he was interviewed, he was like, I don't know what the hell my promoter was talking, but he said I'd rather fight Bud than Arrow Spence. That came out his mouth. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
Okay,
he
saying?
can I,
switched it up
hold on,
though.
hold on,
But he
hold on.
still switched
Hold
it
on.
up
Let me
though.
say something, fellas. Let me say something real quick. Because I
Right?
gotta
Then he
address this.
came back.
No,
Came,
hold
Pin that
on,
real quick. I
Mister
want y'all to
Goldman.
pin that real quick. I'm gonna say this is just a guy real quick. And we do know Bud for the last couple of years has been fighting once a year due to top rank issues and then due
Goldman.
PBC
in that
issues.
motherfucking ring.
But what I'm about to tell you, just a
And I
guy,
told
what I'm about to
everybody,
say, the Sheik is
and
trying
I
to
told everybody,
get him to fight 2 years.
Yeah, Bud
You
wants
said,
two
Okay,
well,
fights a year.
I'm gonna say this. No. Because look, just a guy. He a big troll. I know he's just trolling right now. You know what I'm saying? He trolling us right now in the comments. And I'm gonna say this too as well. Look, Bud, he's not the most active fighter, but we like Gucci just said, we all know the reasons. You know what I'm saying? That's not even a question on why he hasn't been as active. Um, we already know the reasons why top rank issues. He's a free agent now. But now when you got guys like Eddie Hearn and Turkey Alashi, like Goose just said, that are trying to make the fights, um, you can't really go wrong with not being active, especially when you're like considered the number one pound for pound fighter. Everybody's gonna want to be hitting at your block.
but
And
the Turk, sorry, go ahead.
no. Okay, what was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, well, the Turk's saying in that interview he had with that dude from the UK, he was like, "Yeah, we looking to. I want Bud in my country, and I
Right.
want to see him a lot more active than what he has been for that
He
guy being number that he's forced to fight only once a year." So he was
right.
like, "Yeah, this is why we back Terrence Crawford the way we do because we want to see him a lot more active and in the ring a lot more before he retires." And
Exactly.
a lot of
And on
Yeah,
top of that,
give Bud what he
Bud
wants.
is
He
36
deserves it.
going on 37. So I like Turkey, he wants to get guys like Canelo as many. Well, Canelo he don't want to, but my point
but
is Turkey.
the point is this. I'm sorry.
Turkey's gonna try to give Bud as many fights as he can because we all know Bud is 37. Lomachenko, like all these dudes is 36, 37. We let's be real. We all know they're we don't know how much longer Bud's gonna keep fighting. He even came out his mouth saying that I don't need to keep fighting. You know what I'm saying? So when you get to that point, there's not guaranteed time where a specific fighter like Terrence Crawford is going to retire. So they're
Yeah,
gonna
this
so
is why.
Turkey's gonna do his best to make sure Bud's gonna stay as active as he can. And the more Bud is active, the more, to my eyes, the more dangerous he's gonna be. Because not only is he a fighter that's in the gym 24/7, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think
And,
Turkey's
and the
real.
more interested he'll be too. Because Bud, you know what I'm saying, Bud's getting the fights he wants. Or the
Right.
fights that the
So
2 year fights he
will
wants
Bud?
a year that
So
makes
the
him more
question
interested
is.
in fighting.
So the question is, will Bud go to like 48-0, 49-0, even 50-0?
But
What
the
can
question,
he do
Bro,
it?
he could
Like
go to 50-0 and be a real 50-0.
yeah, but all I was saying was everyone knows that. Okay, let's think common sense wise. even for Bud to become undisputed, that shit still happens in 25. So he may fight twice in 25 and this year fighting twice. So if that should happen like that, okay, we got him up to 2 fights a year. I think that's pretty good. Unless it's a fight that has a quick turnaround where he didn't take no damage like that, and that would be like an Avanesian type fight, a voluntary. So
Hey,
if he gets in there with Jerome Boots Ennis and Boots winds up squeezing into some fight that he has or whatever, then okay, cool. But
And
that ain't gonna happen though.
Hey, salute to y'all, man.
why
Salute to
wouldn't it happen?
Because
Who that down
Boots
there to the bar? Who that
Boots is
down to
on
the
his
bottom
own.
of the
He's on
podcast?
his own situation. We just talked about it.
Hey,
Hey y'all.
let's let Bill cook real quick.
yeah,
What
yeah. I
up,
What's
know
up,
Bill?
I'm
Bill? Testify.
what's good, man. I know I'm not snuck out here on break. Uh, um, so y'all talking about the Bud Canelo? Okay, yeah, it's gonna happen. Uh, I
Yeah.
think
it's
the
not gonna
path
happen.
right now. I think the path right now, Bud gonna get these belts, and then do his thing, and then become 4 time. He gonna become three
Yeah.
time, then he gonna become 4 time. You know what I'm saying? Cause that
I
money
agree with
gonna
that,
be
but
there.
not
Are
Then
we
just
gonna skip
Yes, sir.
160? Are we gonna skip
no,
160?
no,
Yeah,
No,
I just think
160,
that's gonna be
68.
Bud last fight. That's gonna be Bud last fight. Canelo gonna be the
Yeah,
last fight. He
No,
gonna
no, no,
retire.
no,
Canelo.
no, no.
Yep.
So y'all think after Bud goes undisputed at 154, we gonna skip 160. He ain't gonna have a couple catch weight fights at
No,
160, build himself
no,
up,
nah,
and then get to
he gonna
No,
get
Canelo.
because
no.
he all he has to do is fight. All he has to do is fight that man one time, Canelo one time, and get all four
No, I'm not
belts.
saying
Oh,
that because of
hold
that.
on,
I'm
man. Hold
saying
on,
though.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my spoon fault, man. Let me get my spoon fault, man. I gotta go back in this motherfucker, man.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go.
man,
Go ahead and talk.
that's one point. That one point I want to make. And secondly, I'm tired of people giving Shakur so much hell, but no
Oh,
one says anything about Tank. Tank
he
call out
moves back in the
everybody when he got a
PCS,
fight
Big J.
locked in.
Bro, how much
He
you want
got
to
a
bet?
fight locked in. He got,
I bet
huh?
you Tank is gonna get the Lomachenko fight before Shakur. I
I
bet
bet
you
he
that much,
will.
and
I
that's gonna
bet he
make
I
Shakur
mean,
will.
look
I would
worse.
agree
That's
with
gonna
you.
make
You want
Shakur
to know
look
why?
worse,
But why are you saying that though? Hold on. Why are you saying that, Big J?
bro. Because
I
it's Tank,
guarantee you.
man. If Tank want that fight,
Hey,
he gonna get that fight.
No,
If
Well,
Tank
okay,
because
don't
the
hold on,
want
hold
reason
on.
he say that
hey,
is
Hey,
because
hold
nobody
on,
wants to
fellas,
fight
hold
hold
on, fellas.
Shakur.
Hold on,
on.
fellas. Hold on. I understand. We understand. I understand it's open panel, but we got somebody just came in. Let him cook a little bit. Then we get back
Hey,
into it, fellas.
hey, that's why I came on to start some shit. Cause yeah, yeah, ain't nobody really saying nothing about Tank calling out everybody, saying everybody on the list now. Since he
he
got a
just
fight
called out
locked in.
Lomachenko. He just
I
called him
know,
out.
but
So
and he
it's
looking
going.
past Frank. He looking past Frank. I think he gonna get his ass rocked, and you ain't gonna
Oh,
hear
you
a peep out
tripping?
of,
You tripping?
huh?
You talking about you tripping, bro? I'm sorry.
How was
Frank
that
Martin.
tripping, Big J?
Frank, Frank Martin's little weak ass, bro. No,
It
bro.
don't matter. It don't matter. It's a lot of
No.
weak dudes that were. So you mean to tell me all the dudes that not hit Tank, it didn't affect them, even though they was weak. They ain't knock him out. I said get rocked. I ain't
No,
say Frank was gonna do something to him, but
nah, nah.
Tank run into a
Tank.
lot of punches
As
too, though.
much shit. Let me tell you why. Because as much shit as we'll talk about, Tank and Canelo. One thing him, Bud, and Canelo all got is what they all got that IQ. So yeah, Western style. Sometimes they like to get hit. Sometimes they get rocked or something. But we all know when they get rocked, what do? That's when they turn that shit up.
Okay,
That's
okay,
when they turn
okay,
that shit up. So yeah, you might be
okay,
right, but
okay.
one
So,
thing that like Tank, you rock Tank is gonna wake the fuck up and he gonna
but
beat
if
you.
if
He'll kill
Rolly,
you.
if Rolly would have been a lot more disciplined and
He's
just
not
kept
landing
stepping
nothing
back.
if he is.
But
That
I'm
was
just talking about Rolly though. I'm talking about the see, but Rolly was putting a lot of pressure on motherfucking Tank.
that's
It took
that's
a minute.
I'm gonna say
Broly
that.
was putting them hands
But
on Tank
that was
though. He
the
was.
issue. Rolly was never
But he
gonna
he
win.
ain't disciplined. He ain't disciplined. So
Rolly was
I can't
Nah.
never
say what else.
there.
Somebody go, hey.
There's no discipline with. There's no. It's just Rolly's style. Like he had to jump at Tank. If you not jumping at Tank, Tank is the one that's gonna beat your ass. Yeah, and it's crazy how Rolly's had the best success, still got his
So
ass
so so
flatlined.
so So okay, hold on.
But
I got
Tank,
smoke.
but Rolly had the power to keep him at bay to make Tank move though, and Tank admitted that too.
But
No,
my
but
thing is
what?
my thing is to say that everybody talk about Shakur last performance and never
Oh,
say
I'm off.
anything about what Tank been doing. Like if a fight didn't break out in the crowd, little buddy was goddamn still in the game.
Who? Hector
And,
Garcia? He was getting
Garcia,
his
hell
ass
yeah.
beat. He was getting his ass
Yeah,
beat the whole fight.
look, okay,
He
look
was,
at it before the fight broke out in the crowd. Look
bro.
at the
That
fight
fight,
before the fight
bro.
broke.
Tank was
Huh?
catching his ass the whole fight. What are you talking about,
Yeah, but he wasn't doing much though.
bro?
He
Hector
wasn't doing
Garcia
much.
was not doing nothing to Tank. He was not doing
That's
nothing
the
to Tank.
thing.
Tank was
And
tearing
my
his
whole
ass up all
okay,
night.
okay, Big J, and that's my thing about it. We
Oh,
gotta argue about Tank doing something to hit the Garcia and not know one of the kings. And I'm tired of calling them the kings. These are the leaders of the new school. Don't call these dudes the kings no more. Ain't none of them got a whole bunch of belts.
This is the
Haney did,
sassy
but
era.
these
It's
the
the
leaders of the
sassy
new
era.
school. That's it.
These are the sassy ass niggas. That's what I. Yeah, I call them sassy dudes. That's what I
Yeah,
call.
they the
And
leaders
look,
of the new
I said,
school, man.
yeah. They ain't. Yeah, and I'm 100%. I agree with you. Look, I'm just saying is this. Uh, I Shakur. I like Shakur more than Tank, but I gotta keep it real. Like, I'm not about to keep vouching for Shakur or keep because and want to keep saying, oh, Bud this. But
But
he's everything that's happened to Shakur happened to Bud. No, bro,
but
Shakur is his own ass man. And look,
but
everybody
what's
got
the
it's
issue with
crazy. It's
Shakur though?
crazy. I
What's
don't have an
everybody's
issue with
issue with
Shakur.
Shakur though? What he do on
Let me tell.
Twitter?
I don't know about everybody's issue, but
What,
I don't even have an issue. But I'm gonna keep it real. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, he's like Bud. He's getting ducked. He's getting this. He's getting that." Last time I checked, Bud was at least fighting niggas on his side of this table, bro. Uh, Shakur can't even do that, bro. He can't
mm,
even get niggas on. And if you mean to tell me he's that much more scarier, like no, bro. Like and at the end of the day, Shakur
hold
can say
on.
this, he can say that. Let's keep it real, bro. If Shakur was to have taken the 25%, and you so easy, nigga, you could have been the one to have dethroned Devin Haney. You have the
oh,
skills
oh,
too.
oh. You not starting
Um,
something, Big J. You not starting
huh?
something, Big J. You not
Nigga,
starting something.
I'm keeping it real with you, man. If you was
Hey,
to have taken that
that's how you feel
25%,
about it.
I mean, but that's something you can't hold over that man's head. He's still
I'm
young.
not even done talking. I'm
You
not
can't
even
hold
not
it.
just that. Okay, but what I'm saying is this though. Okay, see how come Shakur get a
He
pass,
already
but then
admitted
he
that.
no because how does Shakur get that pass and say, oh, we're not gonna hold nothing over Shakur's head, but then we
But he's
gonna
already
go
admitted
no
and said that he was
listen
wrong. Though that's all I'm trying to
because
say.
look then Shakur gonna call everybody else out. No, yeah, they this they that, but Shakur gets these fucking excuses from all these fans. It's like, bro, let's
What
keep it real.
excuses?
You mean to tell me you couldn't get a fight with Devin Haney? You couldn't get a fight with Lomachenko. You fucking couldn't get a fight with
No,
Navarchetech. You
he
couldn't
couldn't
get a
get a
fight.
fight with
Hold on,
Lomachenko.
hold on.
Lomachenko turned it down,
You
bro.
can't get a fight with Tiafimo. You okay? But
No.
my thing is this: Ryan Garcia. Who did he fight? He fought Tank. He's fought Devin. Devin Haney
Yeah, but
fought
people
who?
they look
No,
down. Hold
Devin
on. They
Haney
do
fought
not look
who?
at him as equal.
Devin
See,
Haney.
that's where you're wrong, Big J, and I have to dispute that too with you.
Look. Devin Haney fought who? He fought Kambosas. He fought Lomachenko. He fought Ryan Garcia. Tank. He fought Pitbull Cruz and he fought Ryan Garcia. By the fight Frank Martin that we all now put on that level apparently. Um, Tiafimo fought who? He fought Lomachenko. He's fought Josh Taylor. Who Shakur fought? Oscar Valdez. No disrespect to Oscar Valdez, but he is not on none of those guys'
Wow.
level that I just named. That's just keeping it real.
So is that
So
Shakur
so so
fault
that's
or
just
that's
it's
like
so that's Secur's fault that nobody wants to fight him. Honestly,
Bro.
they don't want to fight him, and
I ain't
So
even
so so
that's coming
wait.
out their mouth. Nah, the Big J. I need you to answer the question.
What wait, say it again?
That's Shakur's fault that they don't want to fight him, and they're making excuses. And it's not Shakur. It's not nobody else. It's the fighter
Is
themselves
there
saying, I
money
don't
in
want to fight that man.
Shakur?
I'm saying,
Nah,
There,
I'm
AC,
saying, no, hold
stop,
on, AC,
stop,
hold on,
AC,
hold on,
AC,
AC, hold on,
stop,
hold on, hold on. I'm
stop,
saying this.
AC.
I'm saying
Let
this.
this man
I'm asking
answer.
you a
Let this man
question.
answer.
Maybe,
I'm asking you a
maybe,
question.
hold on.
Nah, let this man.
No,
Hold on, we're not gonna do that. I'll answer your
he was
question
asking me
after
the
him,
question. He was
please.
asking me the
Yeah.
question. Look, I'm gonna say this. Maybe one or two of those fighters really did duck him, but not every fucking fighter is just ducking. It's just, oh my god, I'm scared of Shakur. I believe
Hold on,
some of
hold
them
on. You
fighters,
can't just say that. You can't say that. It's out their own mouth that
bro.
they're saying they don't
You
want to
mean
fight him.
every? So wait.
It's out their own
Okay,
mouths.
Maybe it's the
all
So
of them
why are
is
you
scared
promotion.
to
making
fight
why are
Shakur.
you making
All of
excuses
them
for
is scared to
them
fight
and they're not
Shakur,
making excuses for themselves? They saying they don't want to fight him. Why
bro.
are you making an
Bro,
excuse for
look. I need to hear something from Pitbull. I need to hear something
it?
from
Pitbull said he
Ryan
didn't want to
Garcia.
fight him.
I need to hear something from Tiafimo. I need to hear something
Ryan
from
Garcia said he wanted to fight him at 140 and then
bro.
switched it up and said he
Dude,
wanted to fight him at
dude,
143.
dude. Look. Check this out. Ryan Garcia has been trolling niggas the whole time. But guess what? He fought Tank. He fought Devin Haney. If you fight those two dudes, I'm just saying, it's just crazy how everybody else is be able to make the fight but Shakur. Like literally, he's the only one.
But they
Else
don't
is
look
the
at
one.
they don't look at those fighters at the same level as Shakur
As
though.
quick as
Bro,
They
they
that is,
don't
don't
look
fight better
Shakur is a threat.
competition than
I
Shakur.
think Shakur does. They
Nah,
quick to try
bro,
to
come on,
justify
man.
every
That's
thing that Shakur does. At the end of the day, only thing Frank Martin was asking for was a couple of 100,000 more.
Come
You could
on,
have put that
bro.
in there.
We don't know that, AC.
AC, you don't know that. You're speculating right
You
now.
could have put.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
reject it. I
Frank
reject it. I reject it. I reject it.
Martin say it out of his own mouth. So at the end of the day,
So
he could
what? He still
make
got.
these
He was
fights.
getting $1 million. He was getting 250. So hold
Nah,
on,
Hey,
AC.
hey,
So hold
nah.
on, AC. The
And
most
a
he could
hey.
have
lot of
made was
times,
200.
hold on, you've been
You got
cooking.
a million,
And a
four
lot of
times amount.
times, bro, and a lot of times,
Let him
there
cook. Let him cook. Go ahead, AC.
when you look at it, all right, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, and Tank and Lomachenko, right?
Tio,
Those, and I'm just going to leave Tio off the table because Tio moved up to 140. I'm talking about everybody at one point that was willing to fight around the 135-pound weight class. At that time, at that time, Shakur was running around acting like a prima donna, like I ain't willing to
Oh,
take
get
this
out the
kind of money
gas.
for nothing. I
Nah,
want.
that was your boy Devin Haney.
No,
That
that was
sound like Tank.
Shakur.
That sound like Tank. I need two Ferraris.
That
Nah,
was
that's
your
Devin
fuckboy
Haney. No,
Shakur.
I'm gonna
You
fight
just don't
everybody.
want
I'm
to
gonna
admit it.
fight everybody, no matter
You just
at
don't want to
135,
admit
and
it.
then I'm gonna move
You
out.
just
I'm
don't
gonna
want
give
to
two.
admit it.
He didn't even honor that.
It's okay.
Hold on. One mic. Let
I'm
him
gonna be
cook. Go
back.
ahead, AC. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey, I'm gonna
It's
Go
be
ahead,
right
AC.
back,
You got
man.
it.
it's
Tio
okay.
started something.
It's okay. At the end of the day, for you Shakur fans, just to make all kind of excuses for Shakur. But when it comes down to holding that man accountable, y'all make more excuses than a motherfucking
That's
aerosexual.
not true, AC.
And some
That
That
wild
is
is
true.
no, it's not.
don't,
It isn't
and
true.
some
The
wild
only thing that you
don't
guys
That
is saying
is
as
that's making an
true.
true.
excuse for is the fight with Devin Haney. That's the only excuse that you can say that we're making
Y'all.
an excuse for. That's the only
Nah,
thing.
bro. That's
I'm
the
talking
only
about
AC,
fight
Loma.
I'm
no.
I'm
fighting,
talking
bro.
about Tank. You up
And,
here
and,
calling out dudes. Hold on, let me say this. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson is out here trying to fit into something when Eddie Hearn already told everybody if Ryan Garcia couldn't make the fight or whatever, they had the replacement. Shakur Stevenson is asking to be replaced when you got Tank in front of you. I would still be
so
telling
what? He
you,
has a fighter's fucking
let
heart.
me
What's wrong with
finish.
that?
Goddamn, see you acting. What
Oh
I'm
man,
saying is this: you got you. I would be still pressing Tank over that coin flip. Tell them
so you're
like,
trying to
look,
say
niggas,
he's cloud chasing. That's what you're saying.
y'all niggas flipped the coin. Y'all niggas flipped the coin to fight me,
Thank you,
and ain't
AC.
nobody sent me no type of contract yet. And
What are you
that's the
talking?
Thank you.
inside.
Hold on. What are you talking about? You talking about with Tank?
I'm talking about with Tank and Dev. That's a fight that could have been happened at
No.
135
First of
ever
all,
since he left.
Tank. They flipped the coin, and it was for Shakur to fight Tank.
That's
And
what I just said,
and
bro. That's what I just said.
well, man,
I
hold
just
on.
said that, and I
That
also
fight
just
never
said,
happened.
why
It never
isn't
came to
Shakur
fruition.
pressing
That was just
Tank
talk.
on that
So how is that
conflict?
Shakur's fault?
Because if you trying to get the big fights, you got to go after the big fights. That's that prima donna shit
Nigga,
everybody's talking. Shakur.
my nigga, hold
I'm gonna break
on.
it down
That's what
like
he's
this.
been
I'm gonna
doing,
break
bro.
it down
He's
like
been
this.
calling him.
Hey,
He's been calling Tank
Blue
out,
Hustle, Blue
doing
Hustle,
everything you tell him to fight
Blue
him,
Hustle.
bro.
I'm gonna break it down like this. Blue Hustle. I'm gonna break it down like this, bro. AC,
I'm
listen,
listening.
look. If you're in class and you keep getting in trouble, maybe one or two times it wasn't your fault, right? And the teacher just picks you still. Who's the main factor in that though? You are. So you have to deal with the consequences though, right? You still have to go to the because look, just because you didn't do it one or two times, that don't mean shit. You've been doing it multiple times. So yes, in my
What are
eyes,
we?
so in my
What are you
eyes,
referring to when you
in
say
my
that?
eyes, I'm saying
I'm trying
this.
to understand your context.
All right, so look, let's say you and your brother, you keep getting in fights with your brother, right? Let's
Yeah.
say, let's say, okay, let's say you the big bro. Let's say you the big brother and you keep picking on your little brother, right? And your mom's,
Okay.
she get mad, you know what I'm saying? And you are the reason of fault. But let's say the next time it wasn't your fault, but you've done it so many times. I mean, it's like either if you didn't do it, you've done it so many
Comment
times.
on the fucking phone.
You got a negative track record. That's
Right,
what you're
you got a
saying, Jay.
track record, bro. It just don't all add up on. That's my point. Like, I'm not saying you're not like. Look, let me say this as well. Shakur got some. He probably got the best skills out of all those fighters I named. So let's not make it seem like I'm hating on Shakur. But how great are those skills really if you're not willing to mix it up? Look, Devin Haney. We want to say he's exposed before this fight with Ryan Garcia. His shit was like him and Shakur were best defensive fighters. Him, Shakur, like they. But okay, so now, yeah, Devin Haney got his ass whooped. But guess what? Like he went in there and
PED.
he dogged that shit out, right? And
Nah. You won't.
he dogged
Everybody's.
that shit out. He didn't have to
PED.
fight. He
That's
didn't
the
have
only
to
reason
fight
why
him.
he
No,
lost.
it ain't PEDs yet. You have to wait until the 22nd, man. Stop
I
assuming
didn't
that
say.
it's
I
the
didn't.
word.
Hey,
PEDs, man.
hey.
PEDs.
I didn't. Hey,
If
Not,
it's
AC.
not,
I didn't
PEDs, it's
even bring that
PEDs.
up.
But I'm gonna wait until the 22nd.
it's
I'm
not
not gonna sit there
PEDs.
and put that jacket on them. I'm not
But,
gonna do that.
but
If it's
you were willing to
PEDs,
put
I
it
will accept it, no
on him.
matter what. But I'm not gonna
Put it on so
prejudge.
many other fighters, but you're not willing to put it on Shakur. That's what I'm talking about.
That's my
Nah,
point.
nah, bro.
Bro,
Listen.
See,
That
look,
you
look,
you
Shakur.
can't say
Hey,
everybody's doing it because not everybody's doing it.
get,
yes, they
hold,
are.
Look. No, they're not. Not everybody's
Yes,
doing the
they are.
same. Who is on the
Look,
same page?
one is an
They're not.
injectable, my guy. The
Everyone
fuck is you
on the same
talking
page
about?
as everybody
You
else.
can't justify an injectable. How the fuck do you justify something that was injected
What?
into your body? Like, bro, come
Are
on,
you
man.
talking about
Stop that.
the IV? No. Hold on. Are you talking about the IV?
It's a needle
Because
that
that's the
goes
only
in
thing that
your
was injected in
body.
his arm.
It's a needle that goes in your
AC,
body.
are you talking about the IV when he was on there, when he
IV,
took the
if
IV?
you
Is that
don't
what you're
know,
talking about?
now it's an IV issue. Now it's still a conspiracy with Ryan Garcia. Y'all dudes is tripping
It's
off
nobody's.
this Shakur
You
shit,
know what?
man. Come
Hey,
on,
AC, you
man.
got to stop making it
Yeah,
seem
bro.
like you have to
You
stop
can't.
making it seem like what you're
He
saying
cheated
is
in the
goes.
fact that
You're
he
still
used the fucking
speculating. You have
IV.
not.
You're not allowed
No.
to
You
use
can
an
raise your
IV,
voice,
my guy.
AC. You can raise your voice to whatever
Guy,
you want to
he's
do.
not allowed
That
to
still
use
does
an
not change the
IV.
point. You're still
So
speculating.
stop it. He's not allowed to use an
Wait,
IV.
I was about to say he's not a professional
We all
fighter. He's
know
not.
that. We all know that.
That's
I'm
cheating.
asking you, was it the IV that you're talking about?
If I'm talking, if it's an IV, I'll say yeah, okay, it's an IV. But you're gonna try to
Thank
justify
you.
an IV,
Answer it,
and an IV
motherfucker.
you still
Answer it.
can't use it. What part of that
So
don't you understand? You still
AC,
can't use
AC,
an
we all
IV.
know he did it. You can see him taking it. You can see him on video doing it. You
You
see
still
the
can't
pictures
use
of him.
that. You still can't do that. That's the thing you cannot do. That's the part where you already
AC,
cheated.
why are you acting like you're about to bust a blood vessel in your head, bro? Relax. I'm not arguing about that point. That's
I'm
not
Yeah,
my argument.
yeah.
I'm
Let
agreeing
the
with you.
man
trying
finish.
to.
Hold on, AC. I'm agreeing with you,
Myself.
and you're making it seem like I'm not.
AC,
You
I'm
not
agreeing.
agreeing with me because you're trying to make an excuse. Oh, what?
No, I'm not making an
I'm
excuse.
not
What I'm
gonna let
doing
you
is
do
giving
that.
facts. I'm saying
Eh,
still, no matter what, it's a speculation. Once that B results come back, then we'll know if he's cleared or not. Regardless, then he has to go to court and give an excuse on what it is and what it isn't.
Bro, so he's gonna give an excuse for using an IV, and you're not
I
supposed to
don't
use
give a
an
fuck
IV.
what he does. That's not me. I don't give a fuck about Devin Haney or that motherfucker. To tell you the truth, I
Wait,
don't give a fuck.
If he go and testify that he used
All
an
right,
IV, he
I don't
hit.
give a fuck
it wasn't even.
I don't care
He
if the law stays on
used,
him and
they
ain't
used
shit, or if it
Olympic.
doesn't. Bottom
They
line,
used
I don't give a
Olympic
fuck.
style testing. They used Olympic style testing. That was the testing method they went with. But VADA was only the people that read the results and collected all the samples. But they used Olympic style. They used Olympic style testing, and in Olympic style testing, you're not allowed to use an IV to
Yeah, you're
replenish
not. We
or
all know that
create.
though. We all know that. You're right. But we need to move
I was
on.
gonna say,
That's already
and
been
they
proven.
use USADA. USADA did the testing. VADA just got the results, right?
So the point. So the point
Exactly,
I'm making
exactly.
is, if you already did something illegal where you're using an IV, why am I not going to put it past you that you what they found in your system, you knew it was there. You know you're not supposed to use an IV because you signed a contract. It was all
I get it,
explained to you.
but AC, listen. Who
But
cares?
but but
Because who cares? We
No,
all
that's
know he
true.
did it.
That's true.
But
That's a valid
listen.
point.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. We all know he did. That's not the argument. We're past that. So we got to move on. Because I'm agreeing with you. He shouldn't be doing that. So why is that still the point of argument?
because you're making a statement
No,
that the man did not cheat. I have to answer the question
I
before
never said he didn't. Whoa. I didn't say he didn't cheat. I said wait for
you
the
said you got to
results.
wait for his test results. So if I've already seen the man using a fucking IV, number one, you cheated on that point alone. Anything after that is just icing on the cake because there's a picture of you cheating. The fuck else do I need to see, my nigga? That's the point I'm trying to get you to understand.
I already know that point, but at the
Okay,
same
so
token,
if
they're
you
still
know
testing to
that, then
see.
you know
But
he cheated.
hold on. They're gonna
Wait.
they're when the results come up, they're gonna say this is what the reason was, or this is the reason why it isn't in there.
Okay, so how does that explain the usage of the IV then?
I mean, god damn it. I mean, how does it explain how many boxers do the shit? They do it still.
No, they
And it's
don't.
on record.
No,
Yes,
they
there's
don't.
boxers. Yes, they
No,
do,
they
bro.
don't
There's
because
plenty of
it's,
boxers that do the IVs, and yes, they do. You can't say they don't. Yes, they are. He, Ryan Garcia is not the only motherfucker that
bro,
just came up with the idea to say that I'm
you
going to use an
sign up
IV.
for it. You sign up for it. This is
Yeah,
an
he got
No,
that
you
from
can
Floyd.
you
you
can
can.
do it at your house. He did that at his house. That was
So
in
he
his
still
house.
was under a contract. It doesn't matter. He could have did this shit on the moon. As long as he was under a contract, this shit doesn't matter. See, that's what I'm talking about. The excuses. You're still making excuses for this man definitely cheating because we have a photograph of him doing one component of the cheat, which is
We don't
still
have we have
cheating.
more than just a photograph. We got a video of him.
But that's
Like
but my point. But my point, Blue, is this: I cannot sit here and try to say, oh, I gotta wait to this when I have that right in front of my face. That's the fucking pink gorilla with the spots on
but
it.
there's
It
but
keeps
I
tracking.
understand what you're saying. They're still trying to figure out where it came from, or if he's still
How the
if that's the
fuck?
reason. The IV could have just been whatever. You see what I'm saying? Yes, he was wrong for using IV, no matter what. But the IV might not have been a situation why he had this shit in the system. This is what I'm trying to
Yes,
tell you.
I'm trying
And
to tell
you're
you the other thing that's in his system is an injectable. You have to inject that into your system. So it's not a matter of explaining how it got there. Someone injected your ass with it.
no,
Time out.
no.
Time
It
out.
could be
Time out. Time out.
it could
Time
be
out. Time out.
contaminant.
Time out.
Yeah,
Time
No, no,
out.
it,
Time
time
out.
out.
This is
Time
Gooch.
out.
This
That's
is
hey,
Pastor Gooch.
wait.
This is Pastor Gooch. Hold on. I need everybody to chill out for a minute. Shout out to one of our sponsors, Spiritually Rich, who was just chiming in and watching you guys. And she was like, you guys are so off the fucking chain. Y'all are passionate about this damn boxing. Shout out to Spiritually Rich for looking out for us. We got some things going on, but I just gotta let you guys know, man. Y'all are passionate, but we be having people watching sometimes that's really trying to look out for me and calm the little passion down a little bit, fellas. We understand. We
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
But I'm gonna go now. It's my turn though, because it's my turn. Because she
No,
knows I get
no.
passionate too.
Oh, wait,
Hold on, it's my
time out,
turn.
Gooch.
So,
Gooch. Hold on. Are we getting back to the core point? Or are we staying on
oh
this
no,
Ryan
that's what I'm about
Garcia
to say.
stuff?
It's my turn now. Let me talk about Shakur now. Let
Let's
me
get
go
back
here
to
with Shakur
Shakur.
real quick. Let me go here with Shakur real quick. Understand, like I said earlier, I don't know if y'all was tuned in earlier. Shakur next fight has to be dominant for the simple fact because you guys feel that he's not that guy
Frank
because of
Martin,
a
it's Frank
fucking.
Martin sloppy seconds. He better beat that breaks off that dude. Frank Martin beat him. He better. he
Bro,
backed
okay,
him.
but
Nah.
but you
Frank
gotta
Martin
understand.
struggled with
He
him.
is hold
Frank
on,
Martin
time
Frank
out
struggled with
though.
Martin
him.
beat
Hold
him,
on,
bro.
No, he
That nigga got
once
struggled,
5
bro.
again though.
losses. That nigga
Are we
got
not
5
saying? Hold
losses.
on. Are we not saying that a lot of people is ducking Shakur right now too?
No,
Are we really
no.
not? Are we really not saying this?
No,
I'm
we're not.
saying
Thank
that.
you.
I'm not saying. I'm saying it just like this. It comes to a point where okay, you have some legitimate ducks, but you are still walking around like you're entitled just because you have this direct relationship with Floyd Mayweather, Andre Ward, and Terrence Crawford that you automatically think you should be getting paid a lot more than what your market value is.
Thank
No, that's
you.
not. No, he just wants to fight. Whoa. Y'all got to cut it
He
out,
wants
man.
to fight.
Y'all know he wants
He
fights.
wants to
He is
get.
not sitting there saying that I want money before the fights. He's not saying that whatsoever.
Yes, he
He is
is.
saying I want
Yes, he
fights. So
does.
y'all got to calm on. No, he's not.
Oh
No, he's
my
not. He says
god.
I want the
Oh
fights.
my god, bro.
Oh
Bro,
my
you
God!
guys is reaching for the stars, man. Like seriously.
No, Shakur was reaching to the stars. What is you talking
How is
about,
he doing that if he's sitting there
bro?
saying that he
Look, look,
wants to
look, look, look,
fight?
look.
He's
Hey,
saying,
look,
man, I just want to fight these people, but they don't want to fight me. That doesn't make any sense.
bro. Look. Check this out. Check this out.
Where's the money at? What are you
What?
talking about?
What?
I want fights.
Wait. Okay, so here's my thing, right? So we always like to, and again,
That
I'm gonna
part.
debunk it. Well, it was Pastor Gooch's turn. I don't want to take over. Go ahead, Gooch. Finish what you were saying. You never got to finish. Go ahead, Gooch. Go ahead,
Yeah, my
Pastor.
bad, Gooch. My bad, Gooch.
Go ahead, Gooch.
I
Or if
think he
you
might
don't,
have stepped away,
all right.
or
Either way,
he's.
okay. So look.
Oh, I heard
So
my name. What y'all want? What y'all
I
Yeah,
asking
was
me?
no,
telling you.
we
I
were
was
saying my
telling you.
bad. We were saying our bad. You got the floor. That's what we're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, y'all good. I'll just say y'all gonna chill out with the Shakur shit that y'all been popping. You Shakur haters. He had a broken
Yeah,
hand that
thank
day.
you, thank
He had
you,
a
thank
bad day.
you.
So now I'm a
Hold on,
Fuck
let me
Shakur
let me
haters,
say it.
bro.
It's my
So
turn.
Hey,
now I'm a
look, I
He had a
called
Shakur
out
bad
other
hater.
day.
people on panels, man.
Hold
They
on.
act like they're
Wait,
Shakur
wait,
fans
wait,
when
wait,
they're
wait, wait,
not.
wait, wait, wait.
Stop
So
his
now I'm a
moist shit.
Shakur hater. So now I'm a
Hold
Shakur
on.
hater because he hasn't made the
I
best
didn't say
fights.
you. I didn't say you. I
No.
just
You
said
Stop,
the
didn't say
Shakur
that about
haters.
Blue.
Because
That's
you
what
stop
put
you
them
just
giving
two
said.
niggas
on that you did. That's
passes.
on you.
Ain't no
Blue, that's what you
passes.
Exactly.
said.
Say that then. Say it. Talk that talk, my
Y'all
And
nigga.
look,
giving
I'm gonna say this as well. Hey, look, check
y'all
this
giving
out.
Shakur a tank pass right now.
Okay. Hey, we'll check this out. We'll check this out. Look. I'm gonna say this again. So you
See, that's
know,
what
oh,
I'm saying. How
Shakur.
can Tank get a pass? But then when I say something about Shakur now, I'm giving. See, that bullshit.
No. Let me tell you what's bullshit, dude. Let me tell you what's the. Excuse my language. I'm trying not to cut. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what's bullcrap. All right, it's bull. Look, I'm not saying right. Shakur might not, but like I don't think all them great fighters did not want to fight Shakur. I don't think that. And I'm keeping it real. And my thing is this though: how you gonna pull? How you gonna say what Devin Haney to you was wrong for what he did to you, but then you gonna go around and do that to Frank Martin, and Frank Martin didn't ask for that much more money, bro. That's my issue. On top of that, right? Like, how you gonna get
Okay, are
mad
you
at
asking me?
Ed?
Can I answer that question? Or are you saying that directing it towards me?
Go,
Because I
go
would
ahead,
love
go
to
ahead,
answer
go
that
ahead,
question.
go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it to you like this: no matter what, Frank Martin did what he did, and that's called a duck. He could have sit there
There ain't no
and
duck.
accepted
There
that
ain't
fight.
no duck.
So yeah, it is a
He
duck.
does
When you
support a
sit
fight
there,
Tank.
when
He
you agree
did
to the
duck
fight, listen,
Shakur. Frank duck
listen,
Shakur.
bro,
He does
listen. When
support
you
a
agree
fight
to a
Tank.
fight, no, Big J, let me finish.
No,
You asked me a
he didn't
question.
duck
Let me.
Shakur to fight Tank. He ducked Shakur, and
He
now he
ducked
is
Shakur.
fighting Tank.
He
He
does
didn't
support
duck.
a fight Tank.
That is a duck.
Yeah,
When
he
you
didn't
sit
He
there,
avoid
does support
fighting
a fight
Shakur
Tank.
to fight Tank. No, that's
That don't
not
make
no,
no
true.
he did
sense.
not. He did
He
not do
does
that.
support. Yes, he did. Yes, he
No,
did.
listen. He ducked Shakur because the simple fact is he tried to make an excuse that he didn't get enough money. And now all of a sudden, because of let's just say it's just a couple 100,000. That's a shitty ass fucking excuse for a couple 100,000 that you say for
No,
1.2
no,
million.
no, no.
No.
Let me
Hold
tell
on,
you
let me
why.
finish.
Let me
For
tell you. Okay,
1.2 million versus 1 million, you
okay,
say you don't want to fight a person,
okay.
but you're gonna fight that
All
person.
right.
Get off the
'Cause,
gas,
look, he
man.
broke that shit down. He broke that shit down, right? When you're a boxer, right? 1 million really ain't shit, bro. He has to pay his team. He has to do all of this. He has to do that,
He
nigga.
can't do that.
And then wait,
He's done it with
listen,
250, bro. He's done that with 250. He can't do that with a million.
listen.
No
If he
sense.
asked for another 200 more or whatever the fuck, that should have been given to him. That should
Why?
have been given to him
Why?
because it's just that much. He needed that money,
Hey,
bro.
time out. You only as good as your last time out, and you only as profitable
So
as
wait,
your
so
last
so
payday.
Cam,
If his
so
Thank
last
Cam,
you. So
payday,
that's
Jay,
double sided.
hold
Hey,
on, time
that's
out.
double sided. That's double
If his
sided. So
last payday, if his last payday, he
okay,
hadn't even seen a meal ticket yet.
thank you. 250.
Then him getting a million is still
okay.
considerably more than what he
But
made.
All right, but
Four
can I say
times.
this
Four
from a
times.
business? Can I
but
say
you
I
this
can
don't get.
flip
from a
that
business
coin though.
perspective?
You can flip that coin though.
Can I say this from a business perspective?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, AC.
Biggie said it like this:
Who?
more money, more problems.
Oh no, we ain't going
True,
with that.
true,
This ain't. This
true.
ain't. We ain't
Break it
talking about
down.
rapping.
Let
That's
me break
true.
it down. What happens is at 250,000, even though it's the same percentage, it's a lot less to pay out. It doesn't hurt that much.
Thank
Feel what
you.
I'm saying? But
What?
when you looking at 1.2, when you're looking at 1.2, and depending on what your tax bracket is, and being that you live in probably in the neighborhood you living in, you're still within 33 to 35
You know
percent,
what?
or maybe even let me just say this: maybe he's at 18% of,
Right.
of his total year earning, 18% of $1 million coming out, and then now mind you, at 250,000, Derek James wasn't involved. So now you got to pay Diddy. You got to pay Diddy James. Now you got to
No,
pay.
it was. It was. Hold on.
Yes, it's
It
the
was first
same
of all,
thing.
Derrick James was involved and Errol Spence was involved. Frank Martin
So
wasn't
let
involved.
me
Maybe
finish.
Frank
Let me
Martin should have
finish.
had his ass at the
Let
table
me
instead of
finish.
doing what he was
Let me
doing
let me finish.
to
At the
negotiate
end of
his
the day,
money.
of Frank Martin's last fight, the one that Errol Spence had the car accident in, where he was supposed to be injured and walking around with the limp. That's when they made the announcement that Derek James is now doing X, Y, and Z with this man. This is not something I made up. This is something that Derek James and Errol Spence and Frank Martin all announced. This is not my words. This is their words. Derek James became involved then. Now, fast forward, you now have a whole nother person who's taking a percentage out of your out of your $1 million. So you got all of these taxes, all of these fees. You feel what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
got all
AC,
these
I do
taxes,
understand what
all
you're
of these
saying, but that's
fees.
still not enough to where that's still not enough to where
It's still
he can sit there.
considerably more. Like out of a
Thank
two hundred
you.
fifty thousand dollar purse, he might
Thank
have saw
you.
70. He might have came home with 75,000. Whereas off of $1 million purse, he might come home with 250,000, 300,000. You know what I mean? Kind of shit.
With your
He should have
last
come
start,
home. He
with your
should have came home with five,
and that hurts.
like 500, almost 400,000. I think.
That
He's still
hurts. No, he's not gonna come home with 400,000. The whole point
Yeah.
is
nah.
when
Off
you
of $1 million purse, he's coming home with about 250. That's what he was saying
yeah. Oh
after
my
paying
bad,
everything.
I misunderstood that. But what I'm saying is when you're looking at everything that goes out the door from that $1 million, that hurts a hell of a lot more than looking at when it goes off for 250,000 because you're used to that. You're not used to losing all of that money to pay out all of these people.
The
Al,
trainer's not going to be
this
that
and that
much.
person.
Listen. Errol Spence used to pay Derrick James a certain amount of money, so I know Derrick James wasn't asking for that much money, no matter what you're saying. So I understand what you're saying, but that's not true because Errol Spence was paying that man 350,000.
But this is
Remember
why
that that's the big thing that they fell out about was 350,000. Wasn't a million or whatever it was. It was over 350,000. When he realized that he was supposed to get paid more, so obviously he wasn't paying. He wasn't asking for that much. So I understand what you're saying. He still wasn't asking for enough for even though he was interjected in at a later date. No matter what, he still wasn't going to ask for that much, regardless.
But at the end of the day, you're making this statement over Frank Martin, but Shakur did the same exact thing by saying, "I want more money."
That's true. Now that is
No, but he
true.
petitioned. No, that's wrong. That is
That's
wrong.
this.
He
Didn't do it
petitioned for the
because
fight. He petitioned
That's
for the
no, no, no,
fight.
no, no.
He
Time
said
out, time out,
basically,
time out. Blue, hold on, Blue. That's what. That's hold on. He petitioned for more money. He already was getting the fight.
That's what he's saying.
No. He was not getting the fight. Hold
He
on.
was getting
That's
the fight.
speculation.
Listen,
No,
that's what I'm saying. The
if
fight,
Devin Haney says,
they were already negotiating the fight. Shakur did not like the percentage split that he was going to receive because he was getting 75-25 and he felt that he should get more. So he
Shakur
went
said
to
there was
the
nothing concrete. They were not in the negotiating stage. All it
he went
was
to
is
the
somebody made.
WBC.
Hold on.
Wait.
What
Then why
Shakur
would he go
said,
to the WBC and petition for
because he wanted to
50-50?
make the fight official. That is
The,
why. It's out of his
the
Oh,
own
fight was
mouth that he
already
said
going
that.
to be
No,
official,
it
Blue.
wasn't. He made.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's not true. That's not true.
They were already if I'm talking to you, if my team is talking to your team, that's considered a negotiation. We already talking about what's supposed to happen on the
Shakur said he
paperwork.
got a phone call from somebody basically saying that was somebody saying, "Hey, look, we want to do this fight. We want this much." That is not
Shakur
negotiation.
talked
That is
directly
not his
to
trainer.
Bill, Blue. Shakur
No, it
talked
wasn't Bill. It
directly
wasn't Bill.
to
That's not what Shakur
no, no,
said. It
no,
was
no, no,
not Bill that he
bro.
talked
No,
to.
listen to me, Blue. I
Oh,
spoke
I
to
see what you're
Bill
saying.
Haney directly himself.
Okay.
This is what I'm telling you. I've sat down in Twitter spaces and spoke directly to Bill Haney. Bill explained the situation. Bill explained that he spoke to Shakur directly over
yes,
the phone
yes.
and explained to him that the pot was going to be 75-25. Shakur didn't want to take that. That's why he went the WBC route and petitioned the fight because he was trying to shoot for 50-50 for the percentage split.
That's what he
That
first.
wasn't
That's what he first
Shakur that
asked
wanted it. That
for.
was his team
And
that
the
actually was going for
WBC,
that.
that was per his request. That was at his request. That's what I'm saying. When he petitioned the WBC, he was petitioning for a 50-50 split. The WBC did not grant that 50-50 split. This is why the fight did not happen. They were
Because
No, the
willing
fight
to
didn't.
actually
No, that's not true.
because of
Wow.
the
So let me
260.
ask you guys. Okay, so hold on. I understand what you're saying, that the fight didn't happen like that. But why? So from my point of view, the fight didn't happen because when he petitioned for it, they said, "Hey, look, Devin Haney, you have a week to figure out, because this man petitioned for the fight. He wants to fight you. So you have a week to decide on if you're going to fight him or you're going to fight this person."
Can I?
He asked for hold on. He asked for
Yeah,
an
it was him
extension.
or Regis. It was
So
Shakur
hold
or
on.
Regis.
Exactly. So I know what I'm talking about. So he asked for an extension because he wanted to make sure that he got the fight with Regis over Shakur.
No,
When he
that's not.
made a statement that
That's
said
not true.
when he made a statement and said that no matter what, he was staying at 135 to fight Shakur or Devin or Tank.
See, this is the part. This is the part that gets a look that's actually funny because Shakur never came out and gave his side of the account, and the side
Yes, he
does
did.
when he
Hold
does.
on, wait.
Let me hold on. Let me say this.
Who y'all
When
talking
he-
about? Who y'all talking about? Real fast.
Shakur and Dev, and I'm gonna
Oh,
just
wait. Don't argue that, bro. Bill Haney told me. I will tell you this. I asked him that question personally right after the second Kambosas fight. I said, "Who? How many fights does your son have at 135?" And he said the only fight that they had at 135 was the Kambosas fight. And I asked that on Mark Nash channel. So after that, all the bullshit that went on after that was complete bullshit. The plan was I'm gonna fight Lomachenko and I'm moving up. Everything else was just to get niggas to argue. But if y'all want to go ahead and keep
Smoking
arguing,
mirrors. Smoking
what
fucking
I'm saying
mirrors.
if
this.
you want to if y'all want to argue
I
about it,
hear
go
what
ahead.
you're
But I'm
saying.
just telling you, like,
Hey,
I
thank you for
asked that
saying that,
man
bro.
personally.
Thank you for
I
saying
hear
that.
what you're
Thank you
saying,
for
but
saying that.
I'm talking. I'm gonna quote what Bill said over and over again because at the end of the day, the man explained. He said he spoke. He spoke to Shakur, right? And he
So
asked,
what?
"Can I fucking finish, bro?" So at the end of the day, he said to the dude, "What will it take to make this fight?" Shakur said, "I want 50%. I think it's a 50-50 fight." Bill turned around because Dev was right there. He turned around and looked at Dev and said, Dev, do you hear this? He wants 50-50. Where have you ever heard this before? Dev said, I never heard of that before. So then Shakur got in his feelings. They hung up the phone, and then Bill and Dev talked about it. The next morning, he calls Shakur's lawyer, right? And he's on the phone with Shakur's lawyer to try to make the fight. They tell Shakur's lawyer, they give him a number. Now, I've said this over and over, and I said it with B-Mac, and we went over these numbers. He gave him all these different joints that would be his guarantee. And that guarantee got all the way up to $3.5 million. Now, granted, there's a certain part where I look at what's being said on Pop a Lot of Smoke and this is the part where I do fault Devin Haney and Bill, because you shouldn't have said you'll stick around for this guy, knowing that you can't make weight and actually compete with this dude once the fight gets into the later rounds. Like I said over and over, I had no confidence in Devin Haney winning that fight once it got into the later rounds because it showed in the Loma fight. So,
like,
So
shit,
AC,
like,
check this out. Hold on.
Go ahead. Because I was going.
So
I was
AC,
gonna
check this out. Now you remember when they had the video, right? Hold on. Let me just land. Let me plant this seed real quick. Now you remember when Bill Haney was being recorded by Shakur, supposedly, right? So check this out. He said that if the shit getting hot, we're gonna move up to 140 no matter what. Because this
so
shit
what
getting
the
hot.
fuck
We don't want to stay
does that
down
have to
here.
do with him? With the main fact of
Because he was talking about Shakur making it hot.
Shakur didn't make it hot. Fucking Devin Haney not being able to make the weight and compete the way he wants to made it hot.
Bro.
No.
You can't go off that, man. You're what you're doing right now is you're basically just saying from your speculation. I'm going off of this man was
That's
being
not a
recorded
speculation. That's
when he
what
was not. Hold on. He was being recorded when he was basically telling the truth about a scenario. So he didn't know he's being recorded. So therefore, it was no censor. It wasn't no filter. It was none of that. It was him being honest. Hey man, this getting hot up here. So if it gets too hot, then we're gonna move up to 140.
And
Fuck
that's
that
not
shit.
coming from Shakur because he could fight Tank for a bigger bag than Shakur.
He was talking to bro. He was talking about Shakur's right in his face. That's what he was talking about. Shakur's the one that recorded him. So he's not going to be talking about Tank.
But my point is, the bigger bag is fighting Tank, not Shakur.
But listen.
That has no point. That has no value right now. Go ahead, brother.
I'm trying to tell y'all, it was never in the plans.
Thank you.
That's a duck. At 135. Never in the plans. That's Bill doing a lot of talking when he ain't supposed to be. Like there's certain shit I seen that when Bill when they was working with Top Rank, that Top Rank didn't allow Bill to do a lot of shit. That's why he couldn't wait to leave. There was a lot of shit that Bob is not gonna allow. And when that man told me on that platform that the only fight that we're staying at 135 for is Lomachenko. A whole year of Shakur.
So is there any receipts of that? Because you said it happened on social media, right? So is there any receipts of that?
It's on Mark Nash's channel. If you ever catch Mark Nash, just hit him up.
I'm subscribed to Mark Nash.
Ask Mark Nash, yo. When
Bill Haney was on the
listen, because Bill popped up because HLD was going crazy, and Bill popped up. I give you a scenario. HLD was going crazy. Bill popped up, and they was going crazy, and then Mark was like, I'm gonna let Pop ask the question. I asked him the question. When I asked him that question, he was like, basically, the only fight that we're staying at 135 for is Lomachenko. Right after that, he jumps on, like, I don't want to call out, but he jumps on H Money and everybody else shit and showing and
cloud chasing, bro.
And talking about Shakur, when he knew in the fucking plans that there was no Shakur fight. There was no way that Shakur was getting that fight. He's not getting that fight in front of Loma.
So all this shit was to fuck with everybody and to make niggas talk shit. And cause he said
It's a liver.
out of his own mouth that when Shakur and Devin really gonna fight was probably gonna be at 147. People act like they don't remember that shit.
He did say that. Okay, yeah. He did. I remember him saying.
I remember that.
He said that. Not even just that, but he said that on live with Shakur himself. Like when
Big J, Big J got a good fucking memory. So all this other shit is bullshit, bro.
Thank you.
I do remember him saying that.
All this other shit is Bill's bullshit, and that nigga ain't Bill's boot camp. So fuck that nigga. We ain't let nigga.
So let me ask you this question. Then.
Go ahead, bro.
So let's say what you said is true, right? Let's say for the sake of argument, your shit is what you said is true, and this happened during the Loma fight, right? When the Loma fight, when Kambosas, when Kambosas was on the side of the ring talking to Top Rank or whoever the fuck it was. Shakur presses that man and he says, "You know you lost," right? So Shakur says, "You know you lost." Kambosas and Pops and Kambosas is telling them, "Yeah, whatever. Take the 25% and fight Devin Haney." The point I'm trying to make is this: if that was true in some sort of way, wouldn't that type of information, if possible, kind of make its way to Shakur and then give Shakur every reason to call out Bill Haney's bluff, knowing it was bullshit, instead of running to the WBC? Wouldn't you just say, "Yeah, nigga, I'll take that fight, ooh," and then call that nigga bluff?
Come on, AC. You know. Listen. I hold him at fault too. You know that.
Right.
We gotta let that go, bro. We gotta let that's in the past, my guy. You can't crucify him forever, AC. You can't crucify that man forever.
Pop just said, but hold on. Pop comes in and he just says, "Okay, this is what Bill said. So if Pop said this is what Bill said to him, now does that not now make Shakur look even worse of not calling that man bluff? And that's the reason why I go so hard on that dude. Because if it was all bullshit, you call that nigga bluff.
He fell for the trap. He fell for the trap. And to be real with you, Shakur knew he was not getting that fight. He was trying to force that fight.
Yeah, he was trying to force the fight when he went there. Exactly. Thank you. He was trying to force the fight. That's what I keep telling people.
How has he tried to force the fight when you never even told them that you're going to accept the fight? You went to social media first, and then you go to them asking them for 35% off of this 216 rule and all of this other weird shit. It's like Shakur. All you had to do was tell them niggas, send me a contract and I'm gonna call this nigga bluff. Watch how I expose these Devin Haney fuckboys for this bullshit that they doing.
The contract was 25%, and Shakur, I'm gonna be real with you.
I want 30% at least.
Hold on, listen, I'm gonna be real with you, right? And for anybody who wants to pull up on Sunday, I do Murderers Row on Sunday where there's no pulling, no punching.
Hey, I'm a subscribe to you, bro.
I didn't know you
had one. Yeah, I didn't know you had one. Yeah, I'll subscribe.
Anybody can pull up, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, most definitely.
Shakur,
before we get off the panel, man, I'm gonna get your information to subscribe to you then. Before then, so
salute.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
Hold up, go ahead, Jay, because I've been drinking and smoke. I don't want to forget my thought. Go ahead.
Who do y'all got winning between Fury and Usyk?
It's a 50-50 fight, but I think I'm gonna lean towards. Fuck, I can't lean towards anybody because another thing we did on Murderers Row is that
that's a hard one to lean towards. You can't be mad at anybody for whatever choice. I'm giving a slight edge by 1 point to Usyk.
You got Usyk, right? All right.
Yeah.
Here's my problem. Here's my problem with it, Jay, is that somebody said something. He was like, when Ngannou hit Fury, the last time he been hit like that, I know you don't give a fuck and you don't really like homie like that, but the last time he been hit that hard was with Wilder, and he may be still having a little bit of effects too. That's why he be taking some time when he fight. but he does look in great fucking shape.
Yeah, I gave him that.
He
But my
can
thing is,
box. He
okay.
brings in Big Baby to help him train. He brings in other niggas. He brings in. So I'm looking at Fury 51-49.
I
My
hear
thing
you.
is,
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at. I got Usyk the opposite way, but I
yeah,
can respect where you. I can respect where you give your where you give your thoughts on why Fury wins. But I'm going the other way. But like I said, I can't turn down what you saying, Pop,
This
because
shit great. Yeah, this is one, and we've been waiting for it. And you know
yeah,
what? I want to hear what Jay want to say. He a heavyweight, and I've been waiting for this shit. So, what you talking about, Jay?
I'm with AC, but I can't really get mad at you. I say it like this though, like the whole little weight stuff. He lost a lot of weight. My thing is, I mean, that's cool mentally. I mean, you lost some weight, but
And Usyk
I
putting
don't
on
really,
weight from what
I
we're
don't.
hearing. Usyk putting on weight.
But
So it's like a give
but
and a take.
but and I did hear that in the open media in the workout. I did hear that, but my thing is this though. I think the fight is going to be won mentally, and I think Usyk got the edge on Fury mentally. See, a lot of
yeah,
times why Fury wins a lot of his fights, like Wilder, you see he got Wilder pissed. You know what I'm saying? That to this day, Fury got under his
Mind
skin.
games. Yeah, just like
He,
basketball. Mind,
you
oh,
can't,
yeah, trash
you
talk.
you can't. I
Yeah.
feel like you can't do that to Usyk. If anything, I feel like Usyk is irritating Fury because Fury's like, why the fuck this nigga ain't falling for my shit? You know what
Why
I'm
he
saying?
ain't saying
But
shit back? He ain't
yeah,
talking.
and
Yo,
I
hold
feel
on,
like
wait, goddamn it, Homer. The motherfucker took his mic and moved it away.
you said what?
that's why I like Usyk, boy. That nigga real, man.
Usyk took
But
his
and to
mic
keep
and
it
moved
real,
it away, bro. He was like,
and to
Eat
keep it
that
real,
liver.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what you're saying. I only speak Ukrainian. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what he's 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 saying. I don't know what you're saying. But I know when that bell ring, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. That's why I
and,
fuck with Usyk.
and
Yeah,
my thing with Usyk is this, right? In the last year or two, he has found the better competition, right? Technically, I mean, he has. Fury fought Dillian White, Derek Chisora in a UFC fight. Usyk fought Anthony Joshua twice. Then he fought Daniel Dubois, who are both in the arguably they're both in the top 10 heavyweight, rankings. Dubois is coming back. AJ could be in line for the winner. So I mean, like,
Jay, AJ, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. AJ looked better than he ever did before.
thank
Go ahead.
you.
Yeah, because he fought an MMA fighter. Cut it out, Pop.
Oh, Blue Hustler, Blue Hustler.
Bro, listen, wait. Here's the thing, though. It's certain
He
things
was
you
supposed
have
to do
to
that.
do.
I
It's
don't mean to
certain
interplay in
things
the,
you
in
have
the
to
room.
do with it. Like,
Blue
nigga,
Hustler,
you
I'm gonna
try
get
to
to
my
you. Don't
boy,
worry.
get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Right. Hey,
That's
my
the
thing is
only
He
this
was
thing.
though.
supposed to do that to him, though. He was supposed to do that to him.
And he
Wait,
did
wait,
it
wait,
to
wait,
him. And he did
wait.
it was beautiful. Oh,
Hey,
you
but
niggas playing with me.
hey,
Fuck
he
out
didn't
of
do.
here.
Hey, but he didn't do that to.
Hey, but hold on.
No,
I
no,
got
hold on,
something for
Blue.
y'all.
Hold on, because
Real,
I'm gonna
real
get.
blue, because
Look,
and Ngannou dancing on Tyson Fury, and this
right.
motherfucker got his leg up here.
Listen,
He's like AJ.
I got some real shit for y'all. Tyson Fury gonna win this fight. He gonna lean
No,
on that
hold on, Blue.
motherfucker, man.
Hold on. Cause
Listen.
look, look. Check this out. Blue.
Yeah.
Cause look, right. I can't get mad at you for saying Fury's gonna beat Usyk. I can't even get mad at you for saying that. But like I said, bro, I just think mentally, you cannot fuck with a nigga like Usyk, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think his skills is gonna it's gonna it's gonna outweigh Fury. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, I don't know if y'all seen this, but and they even said it during the open media workout. They said Fury can switch. It looked like Usyk can switch too. It looked
Yeah.
like he was getting
So
orthodox.
look, you're right. I
Yeah.
listen, I would like to see Usyk win because I like that he is really a good fighter. So but I just feel
He's a
like no
great
matter
fighter.
what,
Thank you. And I mean this. I like Usyk. And I like, hey, he just said, I like Fury's goofy, big, tall, lanky ass too. And the
I
reason
like
why I
them
like
both. Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
listen, the reason why I like Fury is because he be coming up with that bullshit that you should be like, I know I ain't supposed to be able to take. I know I'm supposed to be able to get out the way of this shit, but he still can hit you with it. He still can lean on you. And this man lost weight for this fight. He
But how
knows
you
that he
gonna
has to
lean?
move around.
How can you lean on somebody that's always constantly moving though? Like
But he
Yeah,
you
knows
can
he's gonna have to move though. That's why he lost that weight, my guy. Listen to
hold
me.
on, Blue. You can't
Yeah.
go in. You can't go in to fight Usyk like you did the lean drop, the classic heavyweight European style of Emmanuel Stewart that was developed in Crunk Gym. You
I think
can't.
he's gonna move with him. I think he's gonna move with him. And then later rounds, that's when
no,
he's
he
gonna
won't
start
be able
leaning on
to.
him.
That does not work on Usyk. It worked on Wilder, but Usyk, that's not gonna work on that dude, man.
Styles
Y'all
make
do realize,
fights.
wait. I don't think y'all do realize, because I mean, Usyk is a great defensive fighter. He is a hell of a defensive fighter, but I don't think y'all realize
Wait.
Fury
Cam,
has good footwork too.
wait,
Fury can
Thank
wait.
you.
actually
But
turn.
Cam,
He can actually
let
turn
me say
with
this
Usyk.
though. But Cam, here's where a lot of people mess up with the whole lean bullshit in that footwork, right? Here's what a lot of people mess up with,
Here we
right?
go. That
Cam,
old
where you weed at?
Let
Cam,
me
where you
tell let me
Cam?
let me
Cam, come off your Cam. Wait, Cam, come on, man. You fronting, bro.
Tyson Fury. Tyson fucking Fury. It came out his own mouth in the interview. They said he said I will be a dumbass to try to lean on Usyk. It came out the man. I listened to the
yeah.
interview.
Hey,
He said I would be a dumb fighter to do what I did to Chisora to do it to Usyk. He said I would
He's
be a
not gonna.
dummy
Yeah,
to do that.
He's not gonna fight Usyk the same way that he fought Derek Chisora or
Thank
Deontay
you.
Wilder.
yeah,
And my thing,
yeah,
No,
and on
because
top of that, I want to
Usyk,
say this as well. I want to say this as well. Fury, okay, he's lost weight. I mean, to me, like I said, that shit don't really mean nothing. Usyk, he's been training, he's been staying, and I feel like he's gonna press the action. So what you gonna have? You gonna have to box on your back foot, and you box on your back foot against a shorter, more aggressive, more quicker fighter. Fury has issues with that. He
yeah.
got dropped.
Thank
I
you,
He
wouldn't
got
thank you,
say.
dropped.
thank you.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on.
He
say
got
Hey,
dropped
Usyk
by a
is
cruiserweight.
quicker though, Jay. I can't say
Yeah.
no, he's
Usyk
He
not
is
got
quicker.
dropped by
quicker.
a cruiserweight.
He
Like,
Hold on,
did,
damn.
hold on, hold
but
on.
Usyk
Like you said,
isn't.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead,
want
expert.
hey,
But you also have to
Tyson Fury.
respect that Tyson
Hold on,
Fury's
Blue.
arm
Let me.
length is very long
Hold
too.
on.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, Blue.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Blue. Let
Yeah.
expert cook. He just slid in.
Okay, my bad.
What's good? I ain't gonna stay long, but I just want to say since we're talking about Tyson Fury and Usyk, Usyk is going to be the best boxer Tyson Fury has faced since Steve Cunningham, and
Thank
I
you.
agree.
Tyson Fury has problems with boxers and shorter fighters. That's
Right.
that's that's one of his kryptonites. He might be able to overcome it against Usyk, but how he's been slipping off, I doubt it.
Right. Thank
lose.
you.
So
And
that's why Fury took a little bit extra time to see if he know what I'm saying, he got that cut. He
hey,
needed more
look,
time to
look, look.
train.
He's been working. Look, I'm not gonna take no credit away from Fury because guess what? That nigga Fury's been sparring guys like Jaya Pataya. He's been. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
He's getting good working with shorter fighters that are good on their feet. He
Yep.
kind of has a similar style with Usyk. My thing is this though, Fury. I just don't think you boxed on the back foot against a fighter like Usyk is the best idea. I do not think. And
I
so if
mean,
we're gonna say if you're gonna
but think about it. The height and the reach. He's already gonna be at distance anyway.
But okay,
Thank you. That's why I said that the arm length, boy.
Okay, now blue. All right,
Hmm.
and Kim, you say, oh, but he's tall and he got the distance. Well, let me tell you why one of the issues that he has fighting short, mobile guys is. Well, one thing that Mike Tyson said is if you're a short guy, you have to have great head movement and you have to use that jab. And one thing I know is Usyk has both of those tools in his bag. And Fury, when you punch it down at a mobile dude, your chin is wide open in the air. He's gonna get caught. You see what happened with AJ? He was catching AJ. AJ was trying to punch down. you can't punch down with Usyk. You have to be really quick and accurate if you're gonna punch at
Yeah.
Usyk. You're
Just
going
look
to
at
have to.
just look
You're
at
going
Neville
Yeah,
to
so
have
he's
to.
gonna have
Patrick.
to make him come to him. That's what a Fury should do. Make that man
That's a
hunt
bad
him down.
idea.
That's
That's
a
a
bad
bad
idea.
idea.
Look, go look at the Steve Cunningham fight. That's a bad
That's a
idea.
bad idea. If I was Fury, I would try to get Usyk out of there as quick as I can. If I was Fury, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna try
that's
to.
the best bet. The longer that fight go, the more Usyk is
Is in
Usyk,
going to
danger,
be
huh?
in
Usyk is
trouble.
known. Usyk is known for turning it up in the later rounds. Like
Yeah,
he's known for that.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
glad you
yeah.
yeah.
brought that up.
I know.
I'm glad you brought that up, Sugar J, about him punching down, because
Yeah,
that was his problem against Steve Cunningham, and that was his problem
yeah.
against
That's
what's his
why
name
guys like
Pat, what's his name, Pavic or Pat, whatever his name is, Pagic.
yeah.
When he was
That
punching down and
that's
Patrick
why
caught him with that overhand.
yeah.
Bro,
That's what made guys like Tyson good, man. Like you find it that they turn that shit into an advantage, bro. Like oh okay, you bigger and taller, but shit, your chin is gonna be right there for me to touch. And if not your chin, your body's gonna be first, and then eventually you're gonna drop your hands down to the
and
body,
that's where
and your head is right there.
see,
Your
and
head is right there.
for me, where Usyk comes in doing this thing. Usyk's footwork is smart enough to get on the inside and not headhunt and just start attacking Tyson Fury body
It's gonna
guaranteed.
go to
And
that body
and
first.
and
that
that's
money is
Tyson Fury's
going to
weakness.
around.
But y'all also forget that Usyk is equally weak to the body,
Are
right?
you sure about that?
Yes,
Are you
Usyk
sure?
is very weak
Okay,
to the
so
body.
Cam, I'm gonna break that down for you.
The
But
only thing about it is
No, no, no,
Fury,
no, no.
Fury's height. With Fury's height, I don't think he should break down and make himself
that's the
smaller.
point I'm making.
Oh, not only that, you
You
say
get caught
that,
out there like Fundora and Stretch trying to throw some
but
Exactly.
but
you
not
should
only
not
that
be
though,
throwing.
but not only that, Usyk, he's never been. So we got the Dubois fight. Technically, that was ruled a low blow, right? Not only that, he's not. Archer Better BF came out saying, yeah, he might be a little weak to the body, but he even said, I don't think Tyson Fury, that should be Tyson Fury's main thing to be trying to go to. He even,
No,
Archer Better
that's
BF, Archer said, you shouldn't, and Archer dropped Usyk in the Olympics to the body, but he
Yeah.
said, he said, I don't think Tyson Fury, that should be his main target. He said, if it
no.
comes, go for it, but he shouldn't be doing it. He shouldn't be trying to go for it.
Tyson
Yeah.
Fury keys to victory. Tyson Fury's keys to victory is keep Usyk mid range to long range.
And
That jab
outside.
and 1-2, that jab and quick 1-2 he got.
Exactly. Constantly drop that quick 1-2 that you got that kind of hits not to the back of the head, but like right there on the ear, a little past
Right on
it.
the side, that equilibrium in the ear.
Exactly. The same punch you dropped Wilder with twice in the fourth round.
But my thing is
Remember the
this,
fight you had with Wilder? Wilder put his head right there, but you kind of put him in that position where he had no choice but to go that route because of his defensive inability to know exactly what to do in that situation. I
Well,
believe
if y'all watch his 1-2, Fury variates his 1-2. It goes
exactly.
from the jab. It goes from the jab. The jab. He goes to a 1-2. Then he variates it like Spence. He'll throw a hook. He'll throw a hook too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like a
and,
lead
and,
hook
and,
to
Or
it.
he'll do a jab,
He
or he'll do a
does that
2-1. He'll do a 2-1
slapping.
too.
Yep.
and
He'll
check
do
this out.
that slapping, pawing type of thing, that slapping, pawing type of thing, and then while the hand comes back halfway, he'll drop the 1-2 on you.
He's throwing a 1-2.
And
You
here's
think he's
another
pulling
thing.
back, but it's just bop, bop, boom, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
And here's another thing on top of that. So Fury guys, we know he's not a better boxer, but we know he's a great boxer, right? But like we just said in his last his last 7 fights, we count 3 Wilder fights. Shit, Fury really. Well, I take that back. Ever since he beat Wilder that second time, we haven't really even seen no real boxing ability. And if you're keeping it real, okay, the second fight he did have some, but he was really just pressuring Wilder. Okay, so
but his
That's
look,
because
but
his
hold on,
legs
hold
are
on,
his
hold on,
legs are
hold
giving
on,
out.
hold on, because look, it's like Errol Spence. In my eyes, when I go back and watch Errol Spence older fights, like against the Chris Algieri's, the Lamont Petersons, his skill was a lot better. But guess what? When you get used to being so good and you just fighting dudes like that are competitive, but Errol Spence built up that reputation to fighting one way. and that was it. When you run up to somebody like a Terrence Crawford who's more skilled than you, that one way is not going to work. So I feel like Fury fighting that specific, you know, boxer puncher, not really using his assets. You know, I really feel like that's going to come into play against that Usyk fight
I
because he's
think
going to
that's
have
what
to.
my biggest thing with Fury right now. I kind of really don't like the amount of weight that he lost, being that
Yes,
you
yes,
taking shots, being that you taking shots from two of the current hardest punchers in the world right now, and
right.
you
I
taking
think he's
shots,
gonna be all right. I
and
Nah,
think he's gonna be all right though.
I
I
think
think
he's
he.
gonna be. I think he's gonna be all right. But my point is this: you taking those shots, and now you've taken away some of your punch resistance, which is that weight.
Well, yeah,
right.
yeah.
Andy
That is
Ruiz.
true. That is true. That
It
is
happened
true.
to Andy Ruiz. It happened
So
But
to Andy Ruiz.
so
I
that's
just think that he's gonna move more. That's why he lost the
I
weight. So he's
think
not
I think
expecting.
working with people like uh Big Baby and some of these other guys, if he's doing stuff like Muhammad Ali used to do, which was just hold you and only give you the room to just batter his body and stuff like that, then okay, you might make that right there might be the one deciding factor that makes the night even longer for Usyk because he's going to find out that his body's attack were all for nothing because it didn't slow Tyson Fury down because that's something Tyson Fury has been doing all day in training camp. Now, if he fights him long, he wins that fight. If he fights him from a distance, he wins that fight.
I don't
If
think he will be able to. I don't think he'll be able
and
to. I
that's
think
that's that's the second part. Now, if he gives up medium range to close range, medium range you make it a 50-50 fight. Close
close
range
range.
or Usyk.
He
Yeah,
all
close
he
range.
Fury
Fight.
I don't know, man.
Fury
Listen, listen.
always give up
No,
ranks to
Listen,
shorter fighters
I love
for some
how
reason.
everybody come up with their own opinions and speculate left and right. But I'm gonna tell you just like this: I can't wait to see the fight. That's all I care
Yeah.
about.
I'm
I
asking
just
you:
want to see the fight, man.
is Fury known as a phone book fighter?
No, he has trouble. You
Yeah,
see,
But he can fight in the inside though.
but not,
against guys
not
like Wilder, you can. But he
against
can't do.
Wilder, Chisora, and Dillian White. Yes, you can fight on the
But
inside.
he did what he
Okay.
had to do to win that fight though. That's why he did that with Wilder. He did what he
Because you
had to
can
do to
you can
win.
do that with fighters like that.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you can't do that with
And he
Usyk.
fights. But hold
Usyk,
on. He's fought everybody. He's fought everybody. A lot of these fighters that he's fighting, he's fighting different styles. He's
do
not fighting the
you,
same
do you,
way.
what,
Hold on, but
go ahead, go
Chisora and
ahead.
Dillian White
you're
rules so
saying he's fighting
different.
different styles, but they're
I'm
they're
gonna
not
point,
to the level, bro. They're not at level.
I'm gonna
No,
point
no,
this,
no. You're right. You're right. Listen. You're right. But at the same token, all I'm trying to say is that I don't really give a fuck who wins a fight. I just want to see a good fight. I want to lean towards. I want to be honest with you. I'd rather lean towards Usyk. But at the same token, I just feel like you know what? If Fury wins, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'll be like, yay for Fury at least. Still, I don't
Usyk,
care.
I'm gonna say this. Fury's inside game was exposed when who was that? When he fought Otto Wallin and Otto
Yeah,
Wallin
Hey,
gassed his eye. That was all. It
southpaw.
was,
hey, I was mad at Otto Walling because he stopped going to the body.
yeah,
That
and
was
it
Yeah.
was Otto Wallin's
Did
that.
nobody tell you to do that?
But the point I'm
But
trying
Otto
to make
Wallin
is
was the
Otto
southpaw.
Wallin knew Otto Wallin had the technical skill and the footwork to get inside on Fury, and he made Fury pay. Every time Fury would throw one of those lazy, like flickering type joints, Otto Wallin stepped in on the inside, attacked the body, and then came over the top where Fury couldn't see that punch coming. Much like Joseph Parker's improved skills that he's been doing. So
I
at
think
the
Joseph. I look.
Joseph Parker's one of the best at it
Right.
in heavyweight, but Otto Wallin bust that man open on an inside fight, and that right there just let me know Tyson Fury is not an inside fighter.
And here's another thing. You said Otto Wallin. Otto Wallin is also another southpaw. So it's just like I don't know, man. I look either way, and I want to say this. This might sound a little crazy, but if Usyk beats Tyson Fury for another undisputed, I think you have no choice to say that he's either number two or he's up there with Terrence Crawford as one of the greatest four belt champions of all time. Because Terrence Crawford to me is number one. Then I think if Usyk gets this title, I think he's number 2. Or right, it's close. It's close. I think that's how you have to put Usyk in that conversation.
It's gonna be a toss up argument always between boxing fans. You're gonna
Yeah.
have the boxing fans who are passionate for Usyk. You're gonna be the boxing fans who's passionate for Inoue, and you're gonna have the boxing fans who's passionate for Bud Crawford. All three of those guys deserve the number one slot.
Yeah.
But right now, Inoue is taking, just like Cam cooked on it earlier, because out of the three, he is the most active.
Oh
All
yeah,
these
for
other
sure.
all these two guys have to do is just become as active or partially as active as Inoue, and either one of them could take the number one slot. I have no beef with it. I just still think Terrence Crawford is still pound for pound best fighter. But again, we talking about a heavyweight, and a lot of people say you
But
can't
that's
say
different though.
heavyweight.
That's different though, because
Yeah,
he's
but
cruiserweight moving
all
up.
I'm saying is, as far as the fight fans go, Usyk is going to be a number one. If he beats Fury, he's going to be a number one pound for pound argument. If
I,
it comes down to Inoue is a number one pound for pound argument, and Bud Crawford is a number one pound for pound argument where we can say, all right, these are the three kings. After that, it's everybody else.
I was
After that,
if Usyk wins Saturday, I would say Crawford is. I say they're all number one, but I say Crawford would be like a 1A, Usyk 1B,
Yeah,
and in a way 1C.
I don't know. I don't see. To me, I can't have, because I look at it like this. Terrence Crawford had the most when he beat Errol Spence. That was the fight the fans most wanted to see. But when Usyk he beats Tyson Fury, he's going against the odds, and not only that, we haven't had an undisputed heavyweight champion since Lennox Lewis. So in this century alone, so I don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard. You know,
yeah.
they both have great cases. And I think if I think another argument would be if we got Bivol and Better Be and Bivol was to have
See, you
won.
can't see now. You shitting on the game, Jay. You can't bring that argument in right now, bro.
How?
It's gonna be too much, man. That's short circuiting out a lot of motherfuckers. You got the winner of that fight, the winner of Usyk versus Fury. Then you got Bud, and then you still got Inoue. It's like
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right, but look,
But what you speaking on Bivol and Better Be If
I really think
I had Arthur winning the fight,
I
but
know.
due to the injury and his age, I'm switching to Bivol.
I'm sticking with Bivol. I'm sticking with, and guess what?
yeah, I don't know. I'm 50-50, 100 on that one. I
I'm
can't call
not.
that one to save my life.
AC. Let me tell you something.
One day I'm on Bivol. The next day I'm on
Pervious.
better be there. If it all
Better Be
depends
If
on the
Pervious, however you
panel
say
I'm
his
And
name.
talking
and, and
to.
I and I got that, but I think he's 38, and that injury he just got is that
Oh, he
ACL. What
just
was it?
Yeah.
What was that? That's a pretty big injury at his age.
what's the injury?
I think it
I
was.
didn't really pay
He
attention.
ruptured his meniscus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's already been having problems with his
ah,
body.
damn.
And
That's it.
he's 38 going on 39. Yeah.
Bivol is 33, bro. Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, better be there got that equalizer in both hands.
and you
He
know
may
what?
not.
He's
He's
gonna.
defensively sound standing directly in front of you. He don't have to move a lot, and his style is not like crazy footwork. He just is a master at those little half steps.
No,
No,
that's nah.
yo,
He gonna.
Hey,
Nah,
I'm gonna leave and come back. My headset
Yeah,
no,
died,
you good. You
and
good.
I want to be able to correct this volume because my headset died.
Yeah, I'm
No,
about to
you
So,
head
good.
out
You
as well.
good. But I think the injury that he's had, and this not only is this not the first injury, but Better Beav's had a couple injuries. No, Better Beav, yeah, he's had a couple injuries in the last couple years. He had one right before he fought Yardy. They had to postpone that. You know, the Cal Smith, it happened. They posted to January. I think Bivol is winning. I think Bivol is definitely winning. But I like Better Beav more. It's kind of crazy to say that. I like Better Beav more though. I do.
yeah,
I just think I don't know, man. Pound for pound, I'd give it to Inoue. But I say just best overall, because pound for pound to me does not mean you're the best. Pound for pound to me, it's that's not what it was meant for. I think the best is
Facts.
Terrence Crawford. You know
Facts.
what I'm
Cook,
saying?
Jay. Pound
Yeah,
for pound does not mean the best fighter.
best.
It means my shit works in different weight classes.
Yep,
Thank
Pound
you.
exactly.
for
That's
fucking
why.
pound.
That's why I'm like, y'all want to give it to Inouye, that's cool, but I think Bud's the best. You know what I'm saying? So
Give it to Inouye. Is Inouye pound for pound number one? Sure. That's pound for pound. Are you the best fighter in the world? No.
no, that,
No.
that's not what it was meant for. That's not what it was
It was
meant for.
never meant for that. It was meant for, does your shit work in this weight class, in this weight
When
class, in this weight
we
class?
we talking theoretically, when fighters generally started their career and ended their career. But if I'm going to say pound for pound, and a lot of people may disagree with me, I say I want the pound for pound guy for me is the guy that's on that list and showing that his style. Ray Robinson couldn't show us that style. If my
That's his
memory serves
fault,
me
though,
correctly.
AC.
So
Okay,
when you got, hold on, let me just say this: when you
go ahead.
got fighters like, I'm just going to use Bud Crawford. Okay, I was on pound for pound when I was at 135. I became lineal champion. I was on pound for pound when I was at 140. I became lineal champion. I was pound for pound at 147. I became lineal champion. To me, that is the best example of saying, okay, you got pound for pound theory fighters, but here's a real pound for pound fighter for your ass right here.
Okay, I'll give you a name that people don't even respect like that.
Okay,
Ooh,
Who's a better pound for pound fighter than Thomas the Hitman Hearns?
thank
Rest in
you.
peace.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't he the first one like that really did that shit? You know what I'm saying? Going up to
135 to 175.
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Winning,
anybody
bro.
want some shrimp fried rice with some crab? Real crab, not imitation crab?
But at the end of the day, you also had let me quote Cam's favorite guy, pound for pound guy, Sam
Sam
Langford.
Bradford. Come on,
Where'd he
come
go
on.
from?
He went, bro. He went from like welterweight
All
all the
the
way
way up
up
to
to heavyweight.
heavyweight. All the way up to heavyweight and fighting most of them fights in Mexico.
Okay, now, what's the
Now,
difference in going from 135, going from lightweight
175.
to light heavyweight?
Nothing. I have no beef with
Same
I have
thing.
no beef with what you just said. I'm
And we do not
co-signing
give
what
Tommy
you just said.
Hearns the respect he deserved, bro. We
Yeah,
don't
I
give
give
Thomas the
he was
Hitman
the
Hearns the
first ever
respect he
fighter.
deserved.
He was the first ever fighter to win titles in 5 divisions. So I mean, look, I give him his respect. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I give,
And
I
he
give
was a
him.
nigga. And he was, yo, Jay, you hear
Woody
me?
Carroll.
He
Woody
wasn't a pretty
Carroll.
boy. He wasn't a nigga that they put the spotlight on. Nah. The person that you think is that guy, I'll beat his ass.
Yeah. Tommy Hearns was the first fighter. Him, John the Beast Mugabe, and Marvin Hagler. All three of those were the first fighters I've ever seen. Other fighters like literally duck back in the days. Like, nah, I don't want to fight that dude.
Now, on some real shit, right? They talk about Roberto Duran like he just hands of stone, all this shit.
Roberto was that nigga.
What Thomas Hearns do to him?
Okay, did Sugar Ray knock out Thomas Hearns?
First fight, got him. Second fight, he was cheated. And Sugar Ray said Thomas won the second fight.
No, they say that after they retire. They
Bro, come on, bro. He also said Marvin Hagler beat him too, bro. Like, come on,
Bro, he knew what he was doing when he won that fight.
bro.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
B Mac gonna pop up. Y'all talking about Sugar Ray?
Bro, my father watched that fight, and after that fight, the way niggas talk about like Canelo or Bud or Earl, that's how he talk about Sugar Ray Leonard. It's a fuck him. He's a bitch. Little running motherfucker. Marvin Hagler is that, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, it's different.
Marvin Hagler to me was the best one, bro. Look. I think Marvin Hagler was my favorite one. Marvin Hagler was my favorite.
I like Marvin Hagler's toughness, but
Was it
honestly,
pound for pound?
after three,
Marvin
after
Hagler pound
three,
for pound.
Tony Hearns is my guy.
But was he pound for pound? Because motherfuckers try to give him a pound for pound
Who,
status.
Marvin Hagler? Hell
Yeah.
yeah, Hagler was
His
pound for
skill,
pound.
hey, his
His
skills,
skill level
his,
should have been pound for pound because
yeah,
he
his,
did move up. He
hey,
did
look,
actually move up. No,
hey,
he didn't move up.
Terrence
Marvin
Crawford,
Hagler didn't move up. You right. Yeah. Hagler never, he stayed in one weight class.
he was at 160.
Yeah,
Maybe
so like I like on the criteria.
he's a
Like,
theory. He's a theory pound for pound fighter. He's not the fight. Look at that's why I have these two categories. You
Like
have the
Triple
theory
G.
pound for pound fighters, and then you have the actual pound for pound fighters.
Like, what was it? I see it was Sergey Kovalev. He said, like, he was sparring Triple G. He said if Triple G moved up to light heavyweight, he would have knocked out all them dudes. But that's in theory, though, right? But, like, we know how great Triple G's skills was. We knew
Yeah.
it. But then you got
prove
guys like,
it.
huh?
Listen, but Jay, but see, look, here it comes where I got my own criteria. Because remember, I come from stealing cable to watch Mike Tyson fights and watch the Indian style. So what I'm telling you is,
Hey, that's real shit, nigga.
I'm being real with it. I'm being real, nigga. Prove it. Don't tell me that Jim Lampley and all these other motherfuckers that's on TV. No, fuck that, my nigga.
No, I agree
Prove
with
it.
you. I agree with you.
Prove it.
Yes.
Prove like just like Bud, 135 champion. Matter of fact, not only champion, wasn't supposed to be champion, went across the water, came champion, came back. He ain't supposed to fight Gamboa. We don't want you to fight Gamboa. I'm fighting Gamboa. Fuck you niggas. Beat the shit out of Gamboa. Go to 140.
Gamboa was undefeated too. He was that guy.
We ain't gonna say that. They act like Gamboa
He
this
was
dumbass
Floyd's
nigga.
guy. He was
They
Floyd's
act like
guy.
hey, listen. Matter of fact, since you said that there was a bidding war, and the fact that 50 Cent and Floyd don't fuck with each other is because of Gamboa. But we ain't even gonna get into that.
Right. Come on, man. Come on.
We ain't even gonna get into that.
Because 50 wasn't managing Gamboa while Floyd was locked up, though, right? Like, come
We
on,
ain't
bro.
even gonna get into that, Jay, because we don't know shit. We just small channels. Niggas don't listen to us. But you hear somebody stealing this shit the next few days. But let me just go on back to it. You know what I mean? I tell the truth when I'm sipping. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But
I forgot that 50 was managing Gamboa. You just fucked my head up with that one. Because that's when 50 was getting into the boxing shit, and him and Mayweather were speaking about it.
And then Mayweather got
When
locked up.
Mayweather was still trying to get in the MMA and pick up a crazy horse, Charlie and shit.
Yeah.
Because Mayweather had plans for Gamboa, and 50 was, and that's what. But we ain't gonna get into that.
Yeah.
That, right? Because Bud wasn't supposed to. They was like, and even when you watch the fight, bro. When I first saw Bud Crawford, he was fighting Gamboa and Boosie. He came out with a little Boosie, right?
Yeah.
They don't show that in the highlight. You gotta watch the fight to see that shit.
Yeah, you do.
You had to see the fight to see that shit. I was like, yo, why are they throwing this young black brother to the wolves? And then when he got in there, and after a while, I was like, oh shit, I got me one. Oh shit. So since then, I've been fucking with Bud Crawford because I know who Gamboa was.
Yeah.
Gamboa was that nigga. He was an Olympic medalist, 2-time champion. He was 50 Floyd's guy. He was that dude, bro. He was that dude.
We talk about Bud go overseas, right? Ricky Burns wasn't no slouch. Ricky Burns was super overseas.
He was pound for pound. He was on the pound for pound. He was defending champion. He defended that belt a couple times. He was the
Bud
guy.
goes over there, whoops him, does the flip that niggas think that T.O. started. We ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Come on.
We ain't gonna say nothing about that. Then he comes back over here, whoop Gamboa, prove that he's the real champion. Goes to 140, whoops everybody. Goes to 147, whoops anybody who wants to fight him. That's pound for pound.
Hey, I want to change the subject real quick. Hold on. I want to change the subject. Now, Cody Crowley's fighting Jaron Beach Ennis, right? So Cody Crowley, he's really a dog, and everybody thinks this is a cherry pick.
Cody's losing, bro. That ain't no cherry pick. I like Cody, but Cody's losing.
Okay,
bro.
okay. So you know that Cody's a dog, man. He really gonna sit it.
Cody
He really
is
gonna
a killer,
fight.
Special
bro.
about Cody though, B. It's not special about
Right,
Cody.
right.
It's
That's
nothing
why.
special about him, but he's still gonna give him a real fight, though. That's all I'm trying to
Oh
say.
yeah,
And
I
he has
give
the
Boots
ability
credit for
to
that fight.
upset Duran Boots Ennis, and that's a fact. He does.
I give Boots full credit for that fight. But back to the pound for pound list. But I mean back to Bud. Like, come on, bro. Nobody's done it like Bud. I mean,
That's why I got him on pound for pound, bro.
you
Like
can say like
pound for
okay,
pound. Like
Roy
pound for
Jones.
pound.
What the hell? Like, look.
Your pound for pound list has to be niggas that have proven it in different weight classes, in my opinion.
They don't got guys like Roy Jones or James Toney no more. They ain't got guys like that.
My pound for pound look a little different, bro. I got Inouye, Bud. He's a little bitch right now, so I'm taking him off. But I got Shakur. No, let me check. I got Monster, Bud, Tank, Shakur, Lomachenko. I got Canelo. I got Teofimo. I got Isaac Cruz. Niggas ain't gonna like
Hey,
that.
you know they put Ryan on there too. They're trying to put Ryan on.
No. We're going off of who we think are pound for pound. We ain't going
And
off
like I don't know about that. Here goes some shit that's gonna fuck niggas' heads up. Because as pound for pound, as the active fighter, right? I have Laura.
I like that. I like Laura.
I have Laura. And my toss-up, niggas are gonna be mad about this, right? But my toss-up for the last one is either Bam Rodriguez, right? Because he's new and he's doing his thing. But as an active fighter, legally, it ain't too many of these niggas that have a better resume than Adrian Broner.
Oh hell no. Okay. Nah, you lost me at the Adrian Broner.
I'm sorry, bro. Pound for pound.
You lost me. No, you lost me.
I don't care that AB drinks more than me. Is AB not a 4-division champ?
He was a 4-division champ when he was 23. That man is 36, bro.
I don't care, bro.
Oh my God,
I don't care.
You going back to the Marco Madonna and Tom Porter days?
Adrian Broner's my wild card. And that's bad to say. Listen, that's bad to say because a lot of these niggas are being stagnated in one division. They're not moving through divisions, proving their potential.
Yeah. Okay. So let me. So all right. Let me tell you mine. I got Bud number 1. I got Inoue 2. I got Usyk 3. I got Pitbull 4. I got I got Shakur 5. 6. I got Dev. I mean, Dev is still, you know what I'm saying. I heard how we feel. Number 7. I don't know if y'all know this cruiserweight. His name is Jai Apataya. Number 9. Yep. Okay. I got Apataya. Number 9. I would put Tank up there. In 10, I have Tio. That's how I got it. You know what I'm saying? That's how.
You a heavyweight. You a heavyweight.
Huh?
You a heavyweight. You got big niggas up there. Usyk ain't been a pound for pound fighter since he beat since the Daniel Dubois fight in my eyes because he's a true heavyweight.
Yeah, he a true heavy, but he's
220, bro. He is 220, bro. Come on. He's not. Wait.
He's still a true heavyweight.
No,
I'm not saying that he's not on the top fighter list as the best fighters.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
But pound for pound, like I changed the criteria. It ain't nothing.
Well, okay.
He's been up there. He was one of my pound for pound fighters for a long time.
So pop a lot of smoke. What about somebody like Badu Jack who moved up from middleweight, like super middleweight, light heavyweight? Then he just won the cruiserweight. Now he's about to win the bridgerweight. Could he be on that list? Bridgerweight is like 220. So Usyk's not really.
He could be on it, but how many impressive victories does he have?
It's not even about, to me.
Yeah, I'm just asking the question. I get what y'all.
I'm gonna tell you, it's not about impressive victory. It's about did you dominate.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I meant. Not impressive victories.
Did you dominate? Like Bandu Jack went through some divisions. Was he champions in all those divisions?
No.
So is he about now? Here's the thing.
Oh, not light heavy. No, he didn't.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is Bondu Jack a pound for pound fighter? Absolutely. Is he on the top 10 pound for pound list?
No,
Is
no.
like, but there's certain guys that like chant like as much as they try to say belts don't matter, they fucking matter if you're a pound for
Belts to
pound
me
fighter.
matter, bro. Belts matter, bro. Belts
If
matter.
you're a pound for pound fighter, belts matter because that means you dominated through. Because when I said Laura, I know Jay was like, I like that. Everybody else was like, Laura, what's Laura you talking about? Yeah, Laura, the nigga that's knocking niggas out at 160.
Come on now. Come on now. And he old as hell. He like 44, bro.
Old as
Like
hell. Knocking niggas the
44.
fuck out. So
Daniel Garcia
my
ducking that
pound for
smoke, bro.
pound is different. I'm not going off of names and who you like. Nah, fuck that, nigga. What you doing through weight classes? And that's who I fuck with. And the fact that I can't find another guy, right? Because I like Devin Haney, you pressing charges. I'm a street nigga. I ain't fucking with that, bro. You can't catch a gun charge and press charges. That just don't rock. Anyway, so you come off my list. So you come off my list, and because of that, that's where I get AB at as a wild card. I got Bam over AB, but you can't press charges, bro. That's just me. Anyway, that like my pound for pound criteria is different now. Do I have Usyk in my motherfucking top 5 best fighters? As who I like, if I'm gonna bet my money on to whoop your ass, oh yeah, Usyk is definitely.
So look, if I take out my
pound fighters ain't in there.
Okay, so this is how I do it. I'll take Usyk out of there. I'll slide everybody else's slot, and I'll put Bam at 10.
Cool. I got no problem with that, Jay.
That's how I get it. Because I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I have Bam because Bam was on my borderline tuck. His skill is nice. He up there. And the little lower divisions, they got a lot of skilled dudes down there.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
I forgot about.
He's still a baby.
I forgot about guys like.
So he got time.
I forgot about guys like Raymond Ford, bro. You got Vanito Lopez, bro. You got so many dudes in the lower divisions. You know what I'm saying? You got Navarte. Hey, you got Navarte. Come on, bro. Come on.
Hey, I'll be real with you. If Navarrete wins this fight.
Hey, but I thought he lost his last fight to Robson. That's just my opinion. I thought they'd give that a draw. I thought he lost. But
I'm just saying, if he wins this fight at 135, I'm not putting him on the list, but I'm saying, like, you may be around like 13, 14 because you're a pound for pound fighter and you don't got belts in different divisions. That matters when it comes to that list.
Isn't he like a 4-division champion now? Yeah. He's like a 4-3. I think he's 4-3. Yeah.
Like, and on some people's list, he may be like number 8, 9. So
yeah,
it's all like it's just like who you think, like who's dominated and look impressive through different divisions.
Yeah, that's the way I kind of see it in this era. Like, dudes still want to try to talk about the other era where everything was theoretic because these guys wasn't bouncing up and down. I'm like, forget all of that. We in a whole new era, bro. You gotta change that shit up because you got niggas that's actually doing the theory. It's no longer theory. They actually doing it. You know, you may not like certain fighters if you mention it, like a Loma or Canelo Alvarez, but they doing it. Multiple champions, Manny Pacquiao. Another one, if you want to go back.
130 through 140. Who's the biggest name in there?
130 to 140. Who's the actual biggest name?
The biggest name everybody want to fight.
Tank.
That's 3 divisions. Tank can make all them weights. Everybody want to fight him.
Exactly. And that lets you know he's a pound for pound fighter. I don't like that, but it is what it is in this era. So that's why for me, you know, I have a lot of dudes that people will be like, how you got him as a pound for pound fighter? Because these guys are actually showing that their technique can go into different weight divisions, dominate, get belts, become champion, and then move up and then hold it down. So
but the nigga that you want to tell me about you saying, "Oh, I think he can do it."
What you mean?
Like when you ask another nigga, like,
Yeah.
when you ask him, like, yo, why you got that? Why you got him? He ain't never moved no weight class or nothing. He's just sitting there. Like if somebody tell me they got Dave Benavidez on their pound for pound list, he ain't prove it yet. I ain't saying he don't got it, but he ain't prove it yet.
Yeah. He ain't there yet. Like I was considering him with an asterisk next to his name. Like I got to see what he does at 175 if he could dominate and at least get a Bivol fight or Anthony Yardy fight to get some names or even what's Jay's man Obadiah up there.
Get some crazy shit that like people won't like. As being a pound for pound fighter and proving it to my criteria, right? Jaime Munguia has a better claim as being a pound for pound fighter than David Benavidez.
Yeah.
Is Jaime Munguia a better fighter than Benavidez?
No.
Nowhere close.
No, not at all.
That's just the difference.
And that's where it's just like, okay, in this era when we talk about pound for pound, okay, we actually see guys in practice. So some guys you may not like, and then you're gonna say, but who he beat to do this and who he beat to do that? It don't fucking matter. He went up there, got the belt, defended the belt, did his thing up there, and then moved the fuck on. What are you mad at?
It ain't the criteria for like a lot of people don't like think, all right, cool. He went down there, beat Leo Santa Cruz, took his belt, came back to 135. No, went to 140, beat Mario Barrios, went back to 135, beats it. Like, bro, that's pound for pound.
Yeah. That's pound for pound. That's where you saying it's a theory, but when you say that, dudes just want to argue with you. That's not pound for pound. Pound for pound just mean if your style okay, but we in a different era. We in a 4-belt era. We in the information age era. So how does that still apply when it's just a theory? The shit don't matter back then now because you got guys who are actually real solid. I could see it in their resume. I could go to BoxRec and see that they're a real pound for pound fucking fighter. I can't do that with Ray Robinson, my nigga.
Like, okay, but before Bud became undisputed, right? At welterweight, who's the last undisputed welterweight champion?
Wasn't it B-Hop? Bernard? No. He was the first to be whatever. Wait. Before
I thought it was Jermaine Taylor.
No, not middleweight. The last undisputed welterweight.
Oh, the last undisputed welterweight. Fuck.
I'll help y'all out. It's Zab Judah Godfather. I mean, no. I'm sorry. I said it. I already said his name. But it's Zab Judah. It's Devin Haney's Godfather. Zab Judah. But it was in a 3-belt era.
Oh, you are fucking right. Yep.
It's a different era. It's not a 4-belt era. It's a 3-belt era. Zab's the last undisputed welterweight. But then they added another sanctioning body. So this is a different era. So we can't, like, I'm not trying to compare it, but I'm just saying, bro, you got to do certain shit. And Zab went to different weight class. And I never known Zab to be, even though he was only pound for pound, but he went different weight classes, bro. Like, y'all niggas just sat at one weight class and you expect me to call you pound for pound and best fighter in the world on the same place. No, I can't do that.
Nah,
can't do that.
Not in this era. Everything's different. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, man, it's like, Duke, I'm just trying to put y'all on to, if y'all want to say I'm old school with my boxing thoughts, it comes to I'm old school with certain things. If you call a nigga out or if you know a nigga bluffing you, you go after that guy to expose that.
You got to call that bluff.
Yeah.
You got to call that bluff because niggas be woofing.
Yeah.
And AC, where we live at, the state we live at, niggas be woofing like a motherfucker.
That's why they don't understand my passion. That's why I'm trying. This was like you. I'm not losing my cool, bro. You just don't know. You ain't been in. Yo, listen. You ain't even been in a rap argument, my nigga. Like niggas will be like, Fuck, you think niggas is really ready to fight? You get to your window and you looking. Oh, these niggas is just talking shit.
These niggas woofing. It's yo. I get, but yo, we're in the state of New York. Some of the best woofers you ever seen for you.
For real, niggas hold belts and they got stripes on. This shit is a man. Listen, bro, this shit is a daily competition. You got to grow up knowing this. Otherwise, you're gonna be a victim or be victimized.
It's a bunch of I ain't the best wolf I've ever seen before in my life. When I moved, I was like, he ain't about a bunch of great. He can't fight. He can't kick. He can't do nothing. But
Yeah.
if you listen to him, oh man, this nigga fight like Roy Jones Jr. in the street.
And they go fuck you up 30 ways to Sunday, boy. Like, what nigga? I'll beat your bitch ass nigga. You sloppy motherfucker. For real. And know how to get the slew footed and all of that other crazy shit and start clapping hands. Like, yo, nigga, stop.
Stop. Fight worth a damn. That shit funny. So when you so when it come to boxing and you see a nigga just keep talking, you like, man, you wolf.
Yeah.
You just talking. Every time something come up, it's everybody else's fault. It's the contract. What happened to Bob? What's going on with this? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, they want to weight drain me. Man, listen. You either like when it comes to Devin Haney, right? And everybody got mad when that footage popped up, right? Bruh. Number one. If y'all not the first, y'all one of the first to break the golden rule in boxing. What goes on in sparring stays in sparring.
Yeah.
If Earl wanted to be that nigga, he could have said, yo, I fucked Floyd up fresh out of jail. I ain't telling y'all about the second time I went back over there and it was a little different. But that first time out of jail, yeah, I beat the shit out of Floyd.
Yeah.
He ain't go out there and say that. You niggas keep talking about show the tape, show the tape, show the tape, show the tape. Oh, Tank ain't this. Guess what happened? Show the tape, show the tape, show the tape. You fuck around and see the footage, your son getting beat from pillar to post. You kept asking about the footage. I seen Floyd say, I didn't do it. I seen Ellie Setback say, I didn't do it. Who the fuck did it? You the only two niggas had the footage.
Yep.
Who the fuck did it?
Ryan said Floyd gave it to him.
So, bro, come on, man. Like, there's certain rules in boxing you ain't supposed to break, and there's certain shit that goes on in, like, so when it comes to like this boxing shit, man, it's crazy because nobody talks about Devin Haney dropping footage of him getting the best of Hector Garcia and sparring right before Tank's fight. That's never spoken of. But y'all kept talking about what y'all did to Tank. Y'all state the. I hate this. You state the grace. The way that people know about Devin Haney is. I give y'all a quick. I give you. Who was the trainer, the teacher that said that Devin Haney was that good that we should be looking for him? What trainer said that?
Wasn't that Floyd's uncle that said that?
It was Floyd's daddy that said that.
Oh, okay. I knew it was somebody in the family. I remembered it, but yeah.
So the reason that niggas pay attention to you is Floyd's daddy said that you that damn good. You notice ever since you don't fuck with him no more, he don't say that shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
He been stopped talking about Devin. And then y'all kept talking about that and what happened? Man, you got beat from pillar to post. Sound like AB drunk ass was telling the damn truth when looking at damn sparring shit.
Yeah, but you could say this though. Everybody know from the whole thing, from the whole session, a lot of people was like, okay, the sparring session was 30 minutes. You have some reports where some people said it was 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And doghouse rules is the first person to quit. All right, you cracked me. you did your thing with me for that minute and some change, right? Not even 2 full minutes. What happened to the other 28 minutes?
We don't know because you keep talking shit about Floyd.
No, but what I'm saying is everybody that was there said, besides that moment,
everybody said, even Tank said that he got the best stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody get the same story. Tank coming off of this, Devin was in camp. Tank was partying with AB. We all know the same story. But you kept asking for show the tape. You kept saying,
and you got somebody that clipped up the tape, only showed where you was getting work, and everybody's like, that's the whole tape, and just like
show the footage, show the footage, show the footage, show the footage, show the footage. You talking shit about Floyd, you talk shit about Ellie. Somehow, 2 minutes of you getting beat from pillar to post gets to Ryan Garcia. With both of them, either one.
They said they gonna show the footage. They said, "Okay, I got you. I'm gonna show the footage. I'm gonna sell it to Ryan Garcia." That's how I got to him. Ryan Garcia put money up.
I ain't selling it to Ryan. Hey, Ryan, here, take this little 2-minute clip I've been had cut up. Because where you see Ellie setback be right in front of Tank like this. He be right in front of Tank like this with the mic. Hey, Tank.
That's it all in his face, like I'm right.
Yeah. So, bro, if you think that, we all know, like, Big Bank always take Little Bank, bro.
Yeah.
You talk about 20,000 for the footage. 20,000.
I'll do that shit for free.
What the fuck is 20,000? Listen, I'm gonna get 20,000 off views of clicks of you getting beat from pillar to post. And then, like I said, everything Adrian Broner ever said about what happened in that sparring session looked it like that 2 minutes. They only gonna see visuals. As far as when it comes to 2024, what do you have? You have Devin Haney. You have Devin Haney getting his ass whooped by Tank and sparring, and all the memes of Devin Haney getting whooped by Ryan Garcia. Bro, this was a bad year. I had fun with Devin Haney on that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you troll our body pop.
My nigga, I played the Ha Davis shit. I played the DJ Meechy Meek shit. I played the shit. I played I'm strong. I played all that shit, nigga. It was funny as hell.
Wow.
I played it all, my nigga. I played it all. Devin, come here. I'm gonna get a nap out of you. This motherfucker got melatonin in his level. Oh, I played it all.
Wow.
Ain't no way you gonna call this man a C-level fighter. Listen, did y'all really watch Devin Haney and Bill all the way through training camp? Did y'all watch the Devin Haney channel?
Yeah.
You watched it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You call Ryan a C-level fighter. AC, me and you.
Yes, he did.
We live in New York. New York. This man, first of all, for everybody who don't live in New York, there's no need. I'm gonna just be real with you. There's no need for you to have armed security in Manhattan in the places that he was at. He wasn't even in Brooklyn. He didn't come to Brooklyn.
No, he didn't come to Brooklyn at all.
The night of the fight, he didn't live in Brooklyn. He didn't get a hotel in Brooklyn. Let me just be real.
We all a bed and breakfast right now in Bed-Stuy and all of that. I could show y'all 3 banging ass houses.
Let me be real with y'all. Like the Brooklyn that Biggie and Fab and Jay-Z them used to rap about, that's gone.
That's gone. Long gone.
Gone. It's a bunch of brownstones and everything in Brooklyn.
It's bicycle lanes, yoga shops, MMA gyms, and fucking coffee spots.
So what I'm telling you is that, nigga, you didn't need all that. You never even went to Brooklyn. Matter of fact, you set Coach up and all the other shit with Alphabet Boy, but we ain't gonna go to that. This is what you like. You ain't even going to Brook. I see you. I didn't even know YG had a podcast. The rapper. I didn't know he had a podcast. I see you on YG's podcast. Why you on the blood? Why you on that nigga podcast, bro? Why you ain't over here? Why you ain't over here? If you was over here, you'd have knew. You'd have known the grimy and the gritty. And you about to fight in the grimy and one of the grimy and grittiest places in New York, known to man. And you run over here and you get paid. You took the 1.5 on top of the 600,000 that you got from the sanctioned body anyway. And you went out there and got your motherfucking ass whipped. You got your jaw tap, you got your chin check, you got knocked on your ass a whole bunch of times. Did a lot of hugging, like you was hugging like it was a goddamn family reunion at a barbecue, my nigga. Now you suing.
He was going away for a couple weeks.
You suing and talking about something you don't know if you're ever gonna fight again. Hold on. And you talking about something you don't even want to fight Ryan Garcia no more because of his character. I remember a guy that got cheated. And when he found out he got cheated, he wanted his get back immediately. His name was Miguel Cotto. And when Miguel Cotto got his get back, he beat the shit out of homie. So Devin, what you saying is that you really ain't no dog like that. All that shit you've been talking, you really ain't that. Like in the words of my nigga Tank, like I hate the you ain't that.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a little pushback right here. When you look at the interview of when Dev said that, he said, right now, I have no interest in rematching that man. When all of this PED stuff is settled and all of that's settled, I'm not saying I don't ever want to fight him, but right now I'm not looking to do it. Maybe later on down the line, we could do it again.
I want my get back immediately. I know you cheated. I want my get back immediately. You lucky I don't stand outside your fucking crib waiting for you to come outside every day. You ain't got to call the goddamn police because I want my get back. You did me dirty. Because a nigga just died his first professional fight. Yeah. This ain't basketball, football, soccer, baseball. We don't play boxing. You cheated, motherfucker. In so many different levels. If that's true, you cheated. I need my get back. I need to see you. Nigga, I got to see you.
No,
you.
That's how I feel, man. Because the simple fact is, you know, you sit there and say all this and that, but yet you don't want to fight that man. Come on, man, get that. Don't go in there. Don't go in there with the impression that you're gonna lose again, Alice. He really did. You know, now the difference is that the reason why he probably don't want to fight is because he truly knows that, hey, man, this man got my card. That could be the real situation.
What the fuck did you just say, bro? You seriously said that?
Man, think about it, bro. Like you can't listen.
I don't know. Each other 3 times in the amateurs. How the fuck do you have my car when I beat you 3 times and you beat me 3 times?
Because the simple fact is it went back and forth and there was different rules back then. Now it's different. 8-ounce gloves chose a difference.
You still got to go in the ring and throw punches.
Yeah,
I know that. I don't know about none of that shit. I know that when Miguel Cotto was like, "Yo, something's wrong," I don't feel that. When Miguel Cotto got the confirmation that man was cheating, Miguel Cotto immediately.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Don't put your head down, man. Fight that man. Show everybody, man.
How did he put his head down? He's still gonna fight, but at the end of the day, that's just what he said. He's not Miguel Cotto. Miguel Cotto did what he did because that's him. Some people are not like that.
But he say he like that though.
Yeah. That man sat there putting in the house and said, "I got dog. Y'all know I got dog."
There already. You not like that. Just Nah.
I'm only judging niggas on what they say, AC. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
ain't going
And I'm
against
just
you.
already
I'm
said,
only
I'm
judging niggas on what
saying
they
nah.
say. I'm holding like, hey, look. This how you know right now. It's how you know we never done with the 90s. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing, AC. What niggas ain't done in a long time. I'm holding niggas' feet to the fire.
Oh, I do the same thing, man. This dude right here, Blue will tell you. When Blue called me the night of the Haney and whatever fight, Garcia fight, trolling me, I gave my honest opinion of what I saw in that fight. I said, yeah, I give my props to Ryan Garcia. I think that's his Buster Douglas moment. You know, if anybody would have showed up that night, if his Tank or anyone would have showed up that night, I think Ryan Garcia would have beat him. That's how impressive he looked to me. So I gave that man 1,000% of his props. And no matter what people say was nah, this and that, I was like, nah, don't do that. This is Ryan Garcia's moment. Give him his moment. He beat a legit pound for pound fighter and shit like that. So what they have on the list. So at the end of the day, I'm giving Ryan Garcia my props and everything. Now that I see him with the video and the picture of him taking the IV, all right, you cheated right there. Now one of the things you got popped for is an injectable. So at the end of the day, it's just like, come on, bro. I can't I I have to whitewash that beating that Devin took because that man didn't fight that dude on an even playing field, even though he texted, I fought Devin on an even playing field. The weight gain and y'all gotta understand, I was prepared to do anything and everything to win that fight. So that means you had to put on all of that weight and then you had to use PEDs to be on the same level as Devin Haney, and that's not telling me you still wasn't that dude. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. Hold that man feet to the fire the same way we holding, like the same way I held Devin Haney feet to the fire by screaming on him when Blue was on the phone. Like, bro, what the fuck was your game plan? To stand in front of there and just let Ryan Garcia throw a left hook constantly on you
Cause
after
we
you got
said that
he after
man.
he got knocked down, he got stripped up, put his hands up in a weak looking high guard, and walked directly back into Ryan Garcia. Like, bro, nobody's telling you to circle around once you get up, get on your bicycle, move, clear your head. The fuck would you go right back, walk in a straight line right back to that nigga,
Hey,
right back
listen,
to that dude.
hey, AC, I'll say it because I done had a little bit too much to drink. I'm gonna say it to you. What BFTB was saying is bullshit. He should have had Mickey Bay in there because your father's not a trainer. He stole from every person that ever trained you. Let's just keep it a buck. Stole. So the
Yeah, I
last
don't
That's a good talking point.
trainer.
That's a good talking point. I hate to say it like that, but that is a good talking point, though.
No, it's something that uh, I always thought someone else was actually training Dev, and if it was his
hey,
pop,
let's go through it. We heard Roy Jones say that. We heard Roy Jones say that he trained Devin at an early age. We seen Floyd Senior. We seen Floyd
Boy
Junior.
Junior.
Seen Mickey Bay. I, me.
You also have guys like Mike McCollum in his corner.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. Listen, here's some other shit. He used to spar with DeMarcus Corley,
Yeah, I remember that.
right? I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I did an interview with two other people, and we interviewed DeMarcus Corley. I asked the question. DeMarcus answered the question honestly, in his opinion. He ain't been back in camp since.
Wow.
So you think that they punished him?
You want to know what question I asked him?
Yeah, shoot.
What
Yes.
happens if he fights Tank?
What that Negro say?
He said he never been in the ring with Tank, but he wants to be in the ring with Tank. But as far as him being in the ring with Devin, with 16-ounce gloves and what he has hit Devin with, he think Tank gonna stop him. He said Devin got every tool in the world. He got every tool that you want, but eventually, somebody like Tank, he'll stop Devin. He never. I don't think he ever went back to camp. And you think I'm lying? Just if you ever catch him, ask Shy News about it. It was his interview, but he allowed me to come in there and you know what I'm saying, do the interview with Chop Corley.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? So I was honored because the first question I asked was, how did you take care of 14 kids? Because you know Chop brother died. His brother had 7 kids. Chop had 7 kids. So financially, how the fuck did you take care of 14 kids?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if niggas know, but you know, I'm a little old. And he was like, I took care of my brother kids financially. I couldn't be there for each and every one of them, but all 14 are straight. And that's another level. He a different type of nigga. So when he said, so I got that question out there first, so that established him as a real ass motherfucker. So then when I asked him, and he said that he think Tank stop Devin, and because he been in the ring with Devin, but he wants to get in the ring with Tank. Because I asked him a few more questions. He says that, you know, he sparred with Floyd, and Floyd don't spar the way that he boxes. He said when Floyd sparred, it's doghouse rules. It's always been doghouse rules, and somebody leaving bloody. Usually the motherfucker that Floyd sparring. We got into all of that. So when he said that he think Tank will knock out Devin, and then after that, I was watching and looking and shit like that. I didn't see Chop around there no more. And this was about 2-3 years ago. And Chop ain't been around no more. And Bill's not a fucking trainer.
But Chop also from a right around where Tank at. So you know, you know what I'm saying. I don't know, bro.
I'm telling you what he said, bro. Like
Chop is right around Tank, bro. He's from almost around Baltimore and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
He hadn't sparred Tank when we was talking. He hadn't sparred Tank at all. I'm just telling you, he hadn't sparred Tank at all. Because we asked him, had you sparred Tank? He said no. What he had heard and what he been in the ring with and how he punched, because Chop can knock the shit out your ass, and he had done knock. He was trying to be nice, bro, from the interview. He was not trying to say, man, I done knocked Devin Haney around the ring a few fucking times in my old age. I'm just telling you. I'm giving you this shit because I was there. He was. As a matter of fact, I don't know where that shit is at, but he never stopped hitting the bag while he was talking to us. But he kept looking at the damn camera and everything. He was just so in tune with talking and doing his routine. And the nigga was just telling us that if Devin never fight Tank, bro, eventually Tank's gonna walk him down because Devin don't have the power to keep him up off of him. And what do we see?
But again, at the end of the day, it's not what we seen because one person was juiced, and they definitely cheated. So I have to
definitely see that Devin. We definitely see that we like.
No, I get what you're saying. The way
I'm not gonna call him a cheat, but the guy's a weight bully, bro. Devin been for the longest time. Devin been gaining 20 to 25 pounds for at least 45 years. Punch resistance is the big thing in boxing. Even the bigger man, he's had the reach, the youth, the height, the speed, and he's been fighting little men.
But if you make that argument, then you make the same argument for Shakur Stevenson because Shakur Stevenson has less knockouts than Devin Haney.
I don't even care. Let's make it because Shakur was the biggest 126 pounder I've ever seen before my fucking life.
Okay, I that's a. That's the part that you just had me at a loss for words because it's an honest thing to say and not just come out and automatically try to make an excuse.
Nope. I got one more for you, AC. All that shit he talk, he never called out Mr. Gary Russell Jr.
All day. And Tank wouldn't even mention him no matter how many times Gary Russell said I'll knock his ass out.
So here we go. So when you was at 126 and you kept calling out Valdez moved to 130, you called him out, you moved to 130. You never tried to fight Mr. Gary Russell. He had the WBC. You go up, what do? You beat up your guy Jamel Herring in a fight where you got paid, but you didn't get no publicity because shout out to one of my guys. He said he went to the fight. He said there was a big poster with your name on it, but you made a little bit over $3 million for that fight, but you didn't get no promotion. But you crying about marketing. How about you give about $1 million of that back for marketing and then? But anyway, just saying.
Good.
Just saying. That's how that shit go, bro.
Yeah, I just respect. I just got huge amount of respect, and I'll let people cook on. Even if I don't like what you're saying, I give you the respect to cooking because you're an honest boxing fan. You call it down the middle. It is what it is.
AC, we all said it that we all heard Bill say that when Shakur and Devin fight, it's gonna be at welterweight.
Yeah.
So why is everybody else and oh God, these
my biggest issue with the whole thing was, and I'll argue this point till the day I die, is the fact that okay, if everybody knew Bill said that his last fight at 135 was going to be Lomachenko, and then they send you a or whatever after it, then just call his bluff. You don't have to go through all the other stuff and everything else. Just call his bluff right then and there. All right, send me the contract.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you why right now. Because I'm gonna give you the rundown. Everybody knows this, right? Because we're all boxing fans up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you watch ESPN or any other platform, they were giving us like 0.00001% of boxing. It was giving us nothing. Where would you find boxing content at? In the beginning, we had to come over here and YouTube was giving us boxing content about your favorite boxer. And then after a while, after monetization, the guys that were pioneering the shit turned into fucking scammers. And they're just scamming the people for cash apps, super chat, refresh the super chat with $1. YouTube is playing with it. But over here right now, what we're talking about, this is real boxing fan shit and what we really want. But because of the scammers and the blown up subscriptions that are not real, that's why I just be like, yo, don't get too crazy about it because the scammers, the guys that paying for views and subs and having the bots in their chat, the alphabet boys, all of them, they're not giving them the real. They're scamming them. The super chats, cash apps, Vimos. You know what I'm saying? Because who are we in boxing, right? To be like, I'm not gonna read the chat and read your message. if you don't spend more than $5. Like, nigga, you know how much gas costs with me? I don't know where y'all live at. You know how much gas costs where me and AC live at? See? You know how much they trying to pay motherfuckers, and they want to charge us for this? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, nigga, read my motherfucking question. Read my chat, nigga. I'm not super chat you every time. This shit get crazy. It's scammers, bro. These dudes are scammers. I don't want to call it their names and shit, but like these alphabet boys, these affiliates, you know, these dudes. This shit is right now, right here. I was on another channel while I was watching y'all. I jumped over here. I'm on here. We giving these motherfuckers gems right now. Everybody that spoke is giving gems. Do we have 100 people in the chat? No. Why? Because we not lying and doing bullshit. Cam ain't up here telling nobody to suck his dick. Pause. No Diddy. He ain't calling nobody no crazy shit. Gooch ain't calling nobody no crazy shit. AC, me, you, and Blue Hustle Man ain't up here saying the dumbest shit in the world. We out here giving meat and potatoes. No Diddy. We giving what you supposed to know and how you supposed to know it. And here's the crazy shit. The niggas that buy subs and all that shit right now, hope y'all seeing that. Hey, you know what? On some Mano shit. Hi haters. You niggas is gonna steal this shit right now from his boxing. Yo, Cam, I want you to know this shit. They gonna steal this shit right now. Everything we said, shit gonna be stolen. They watching it, they clipping it. They gonna see what we said, and this is gonna be content.
It's a week worth of, it's a week or two worth of content and shows.
Facts of life. Yeah, I'm glad you noticing that this shit is when we come up here and kill it, it's a week or two worth of content.
Oh yeah. I'll be peeking that shit.
It's a week or two. They hoping that you at work. They hoping that you or you doing something and you ain't see it. They hoping. By the time you see it, it's too late.
Cause I look at that shit and be like, wait a minute. That sound like what AC said. That sound like what Smoke said. Nigga, me and Gooch, we was just cooking on that on the show. Like, I already know.
They ain't got nothing else. So, you know, I enjoy doing it because I be like, yo, man, I can't. Sometimes, like, I was mad at y'all. Y'all didn't jump on yesterday. I was really mad. That's why I was leaving them comments. Like, nigga, I was working. I ain't feel like setting up my whole show. Y'all niggas had something to talk about. What y'all talking about? Let me see.
Bro.
I was mad. I was leaving shit on Mac Mob shit. I was mad. Like, man, we y'all niggas bullshit.
But man, I'm driving around. I'm running. Goose told me, man, let's get back. I'm like, bro, by the time we not gonna make it. Then it's like, all right, we're gonna push it back. We're gonna push it back an hour. Then it was like, I'm on the way to the crib. We on the way to the crib to do the show. And Kanisha was like,
man,
yeah, she was like, yeah, I'm at home in the bed. Come on home.
Man, you fuck around, smoke some, eat some, drink some. I ain't doing that goddamn show.
Hey, she said, look, no, me and Gooch was on the way to the spot. I was like, yeah, we about to pull up. We about to do the apartment. She was like, oh, well, I'm laying in bed just chilling. I looked at Gooch like, well, ain't no show tonight.
Ain't no show, nigga.
Ain't no show tonight, Pip.
Listen, I love y'all. All y'all that subbed and that, I love y'all. Ain't no show, bro. And Gooch, I love how you tried to make it seem like you was out there getting money. But listen, your audience is a real audience.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you something, my nigga. Let me just tell you something. I want you to see. Let me just tell y'all something. If it come down between coming to fuck with us on the show and getting some pussy, it's gonna be pussy every time.
Every time. I love y'all.
Because niggas like us, we into that, like whether you married or not, you married life. And you just know sometimes it's I got a headache, I'm tired, oh my friend is here. So when they actually into it,
It's a wrap. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, yeah. Shut this shit down, pimp. I don't know what we doing. I don't know what y'all finna do, but yeah,
I'm
I
not
just got that phone call.
I got that phone call. I'm not doing, bro. Listen, listen, bro. I'm be real with you. I'm be real. I've been doing this shit a while, and Goose, I know you, and Ken, I know you start you. It get hard after a while when they never really popping to force a show.
Man, that's how I felt like after the it was like after the fish fry. You know what I'm saying? Before we got them few fights that really kind of came up toward the end of the year, it was
It's
like
hard.
dead.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. You got Lomachenko stops Kambosas. That shit's probably about 15 minutes worth of content.
Oh God!
You've been up here y'all been up here 4 hours. I
Hey,
forced
whole time.
it.
This the thing, though. This the thing, Smoke. The title is Lomachenko stops Kambosas in the 11th round, right?
15 minutes
We've been
worth.
on this bitch 4 hours and we have not once talked about Lomachenko versus
15 minutes
Kambosas.
worth of content. Like how much? How do you not know that Lomachenko's gonna beat Kambosas and it's lined up for him to get the Navarrete fight after? If you not fucking working, if you not been here and been watching boxing your whole life, I don't know what to tell you. Like
Yeah.
it's like this is our like okay, this is low budget nigga clickbait. Like we ain't don't give a fuck about this shit. This nigga, come on, man. Like we forcing it.
Type shit.
Real
So now
talk.
it's
Like
like I gotta
real talk.
freestyle a bullshit title and make up some shit or yeah,
Like
or I
real
gotta
like
talk
okay.
about the soap opera part of boxing, not the actual fight. You know what I mean? Like
On some real shit, come June 7th, even though I done interviewed Black Cobb and AB in them fight, but that top rank fight come June 7th with Shushu
yep.
and Jihad and all of them. Like that's what I'm getting back to, bro. Like my title's been lately. Whoever your favorite fighter is, find a new one.
Oh shit, damn. Oh damn.
Because your favorite fighter is in a spot now where he's either going for legacy or the bag, and he's gonna disappoint you.
You
So
can't be telling niggas to abandon ship, Smoke. You go.
I'm not telling you to, man. I'm just telling you, like, you need to start looking for the Jihad, the Shushu's, the Adulas, the Keishans. Like, okay, right, all right.
That's why Keyshawn, out of the new niggas, Keyshawn is my favorite, boy.
Oh, and here's why. Watch Cam like this shit. He might even hit the button, but no, he driving. I'm gonna hit the button for him. Here we go, right? Shakur is little bro to Bud. He's little bro, no doubt, right? He's little bro. But the prodigy and the protege is Keyshawn.
Facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Okay, now. Go ahead. Okay, now Keyshawn at 135 looks like who?
Bud.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was just on. I don't know if y'all know him. I don't know if y'all fuck with him. I was just on with my guy Bodywork, right? And he was pulling up the rankings, right? Keyshawn got 10 fights, right?
Facts.
Keyshawn is top 10.
Across the
board.
Yeah, across the board and all them sanctioned bodies, right?
He's
top. Put yourself in position that in a minute everybody gonna have to see Keyshawn.
You gotta see him. You can't miss him.
He's top 10, no matter what you like, whatever you want to call it, or however in this sanctioning body, and this on this platform, he's top 10 with 10 fights, and everybody else around him has multiple fights. And we got the businessman. A lot of these motherfuckers top 10 have belts, and we have the businessman right there. Here's another thing I like to tell y'all that I noticed watching all them fights. And Cam, you've been over there to the channel. You know how Lord of the Rings feel about Keyshawn.
Yeah.
You know how he feel about him, okay? You know his mama.
Yep. He called him family.
Call him family. Bruh, at 10 fights, to be top 10, and let's be real, Keyshawn being nice, if Keyshawn actually was hungry and beat up somebody, he'd be in line to fight Shakur. He trying to let Big Bro go and slide up out of there.
I keep saying that, and I put that out there. Gooch didn't want to hear it. I said, bro, don't be surprised if that's some shit that they try and pull to try and break the gym up, try and break up the you know what I'm saying, the camaraderie, the brotherhood, or whatever you want to call it.
Did they already do it?
They did it with Jamel and Shakur.
There you go. Just saying, bro. Like,
Bro.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna get off. I'm almost finished with my tequila and the mango organic. I'm almost finished, but I'm just saying. They already did it. For you to get the Valdez fight, for Shakur to get the Valdez fight, he had to beat Jamel Herring. He had to go to somewhere he'd never been and didn't even want to go. Because we all saw Shakur said, I don't want no smoke with Jamel White. She the one who like that.
Trying to tell you.
Come on, man.
Hey, I just wanted to say this about my guy, Keyshawn. Out of all the young fighters, right? Mm-hmm. All these young fighters, Keyshawn only got 10 fights. Don't you know already Keyshawn is like Terrence Crawford in his state? Nigga meeting with the mayor, starting a gym for the youth and all of that.
AC.
Yeah.
Hustle man on some real shit.
Yeah, he's that guy in Virginia. No doubt.
On some real shit, right? On some real shit. Like on some real shit. Who is always in his corner? Who's the lead trainer every time Keyshawn fights? Who's not even training? He's a teacher, because in the word of my guy, Lord of the Rings, a trainer's a trainer. A teacher can get you somewhere. Trainers and teachers are different. Who's the every time Keyshawn fight? Who's in there telling him what to do?
I'm gonna wait before y'all jump in there. I know
too.
I'm trying to think, and I'm dumbing out right now.
He's to Keyshawn. He's to Keyshawn. What Tank was to Floyd.
Oh, Bud.
There you go.
I was actually going to say that, but I'm trying to think. I know I seen Bud in the dressing room with him, but did I see Bud ringside talking to him?
Yes. Oh, listen. Hold on. Wait. What's the extension from Bud?
Bomac. All day long.
Bomac.
Yeah. I know I see Bud almost in the dressing room with Keyshawn almost at every one of his fights.
Every fight.
Here's the thing. Watch how Cam be like I'm on some bullshit. I ain't supposed to know this. Hey Cam, don't Bud team extend all the way to Jerry Anderson?
Hey, you bullshit, Smoke. Hold on, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. What the fuck going on?
Bernie? Don't we see Bernie? I was at the Hulu Theater.
Smoke, you in Brooklyn. How you know about Omaha business like this, man?
Hulu theater, and Bernie the boxer.
Bernie was down there working. He was down there in Houston working with Big Baby. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yeah, that's fact. That's true. That's true as
Drop
shit.
some bombs in this bitch. Man, Bud team extend all the way around, bro. From Shakur to Jared. But who gets the tutelage from all 4 trainers that Bud got?
Keyshawn.
Let me drop Dr.
Keyshawn. That's a solid point.
So all I'm saying is, bro, I pay attention. I don't know if anybody else pay attention.
That's solid.
No, I'm paying attention. I know Shakur's little bro, but the protege is Keyshawn Davis.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you know who the motherfucking me dark horse is, and niggas ain't even knowing. Kelvin. Night.
Yo,
Keyshawn little brother.
Yeah. He was in the little documentary. I was like, wait. Keyshawn got a little brother that boxes.
Night is nice, bro. Night is bigger than Keyshawn.
Yeah,
Night is nice.
And he said he was like, listen, sometimes the trainers got to get in the middle of us because we just go way too hard for it to be sparring.
Them niggas really fight. They be like, this is sibling rivalry in boxing. These niggas be fighting.
Yo, listen, remember I don't know if I told y'all. Jihad is nice. Jihad Tuck is nice. We know that, right?
Facts.
His little brother is named $1 Million Marley.
Oh.
I'm just trying to tell you. Happily told my nigga what's good.
Is that Haplo?
In the building. What's good? No pull.
Haplo tight.
In the
my
building.
God.
Facts in life.
You said $1 million Marley?
They call him $1 Million Marley. Shout out to Shy News. Bro, yo, Camp. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna hashtag you, bro. Sundays I do Murderers Row. We pull no punches. It's no bullshit.
I'll be there.
It's
I'll
me.
be there.
It's me on the regular. It's me, Body Work, Crush the Legend, and I want guys that pull no punches. You know what I'm saying? Because every Sunday it's a recap. It's a recap of what happened, and we pull no punches. And it's sports and entertainment, so you already know. Boxing get a little stagnated, so we're gonna talk a little basketball. We're gonna talk a little football. It's coming up.
Yeah, the season about to start.
You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna talk some bullshit because entertainment. If some bullshit pop up, we're gonna talk about it.
Indeed.
But
oh yeah, I'm gonna come tap in. I got for shit show.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, I showed some sparring that I was allowed to show from Marley and another kid, bro. Like, yo, Marley, listen. When I'm like I said, start the conversation, right? Your favorite fighter. That's your favorite fighter. Start looking for somebody else. Cause you know.
So you telling me Marley is Kermel right now? He's the next Kermel Mo.
He got more accolades than Kermel, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh damn! Oh really?
Yeah, Marley got a lot of state championships. Marley don't lose at the big game. Marley don't. $1 Million Marley Tucker.
He's showing up.
He don't lose, bro. Listen, I'm be real with y'all. I'm just trying to tell you that gym that he trained out of produced Buddy McGirt and Earl Spence before the bullshit.
Hey, and I ain't gonna hold you, Buddy's still nice, nigga.
Buddy got Janabet looking like a world-class fighter.
Bro, he got Janabek doing work.
We know he not that.
He not that. But when
But
you got a
everybody
solid,
like who should
you got a
Buddy go?
solid coach and trainer,
I'm just
it
saying,
can
man.
turn a
Like,
guy that's coachable into a world champion, bro.
listen, at the middleweight division, Johnny Beck got 2 belts. So, hey, Earl, maybe you should go holler at Buddy.
Listen, ooh, he would be nice with Buddy McGirt.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
He
I
would
hate
be a
like
monster with Buddy
shit
McGirt.
back, bro.
Nice.
Y'all done fucked around, and I done drunk a whole goddamn bottle of tequila with mango juice, and I done smoked like 2-3. So I'm just telling you, I've been holding this shit back for a while. I've been waiting to jump on. That's why I was mad y'all didn't jump on yesterday.
Errol Spence with Buddy McGirt would be that's a
monster.
match made in boxing heaven. That would be nice.
I put
That would be really nice.
any besides Terrence Crawford, I'd say, listen, I got Errol Spence in that fight that Buddy McGirt was his trainer. Even with Buddy McGirt, you still can't beat Bud Crawford, but I would rock with you.
Buddy would have you. Buddy not putting with your bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
He not for none of the fuck shit.
He ain't gonna let you come in and do a fat camp first.
No, you coming to work.
You coming to work. Buddy not playing. He'll
Yeah,
punch
you
you in the
coming to
face.
work.
Not bullshit. Nigga, you
Yeah,
from
Buddy
Long
will
Island.
swell your shit up if you ain't careful, bro. Yeah.
He'll be like, yo, you coming to work and you here to stay working.
I'm trying to tell you right now, bro. Earl Spence got a name out here, not just in these boxing in these streets. Earl Spence.
Yeah, in Huntington, that nigga's a god out there, man.
Yeah, bro. Earl Spence used to beat niggas up at the beach for $100 a pop when he was 15. He fight 21, 22, 19, 18-year-olds. I found that out hard way. I found that out because I went to jail. Like, when I got into a nigga that grew up with Earl was telling me, man, Earl used to make $100 a pop beating niggas up. In summertime, he couldn't wait to go to the beach. And he used to have the nigga I was locked up with, that nigga was there to hold him, to make sure nobody did nothing slick.
I'm holding the door. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk. And like niggas like on some real shit. This like we on some real shit. I seen that nigga do 50 push-ups. A clip. Nothing. Like he did them real easy. I ain't see a nigga he did no I didn't see him do no push-ups in 3 months.
Running off a 50 clip.
Somebody tested him like, nigga, you can't do 20. He did a 50 clip.
Ran the bitches off.
Ran them off. Easy. Then when he got up, I was like, nigga, you got another 30 in you. He was like, chill out, Rob.
Yeah.
I still talk to him to this day. You feel what I'm saying? So I know that Earl was a different nigga before the drinking and the pills and the accident. So maybe you should get with Buddy. Because he got Janet back looking like a world-class fighter.
Yeah.
Just saying, bro, like on some other shit. Like
I wouldn't even be mad if Earl went across the seas and fuck with what's the young nigga name again? First
you talking about is it Pete or no Sam?
No. The young nigga that was Fury's coach.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's his name?
His name.
Fuck.
We know who I'm talking about, like him. You feel, because he got AJ looking good too.
He's a young boxing prodigy, man. He's a young, fresh mind.
I think even if AJ went to somebody like that, he'd still be a monster, because he gonna show him all his flaws first and then show him how to correct it and do it properly. And if Earl get back to that same mindset that he was when he was beating niggas up for $100, hey, listen.
Ben Davison, there it is. I had to think of his name.
Yeah,
Ben Davison.
There it is.
I wouldn't mind even. I was like, damn, if he leave Derrick James, please go to Ben Davison.
But here's the crazy shit. Like, nigga told me Earl would beat up like 8 niggas
a day
at the beach. Yeah, Earl like he just be like, nigga, $50, like $100 a fight.
Cause you know what it. Okay, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Texas, Florida, Is you know what I'm saying? But them was like two of the premier spots when it came to like amateur boxing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They had some dope amateur programs down there, and
but New
it was
York
like
too though. Amateur
I was
boxing,
gonna
New
say
York
New
king,
New
York was
York,
New York
Philly.
king of
was
amateur
where
boxing.
the D for the amateur boxing,
We the
man.
I
king.
was
We
just
the
gonna say
king.
New York, Philly, Texas, Florida.
And I'm telling
Um,
you, yo, Cam, from what, like, Cam, you know I'm a gritty nigga. From what I did my research on, that boy
Man,
was
how much longer you gonna be on,
summer.
Cam?
Every summer.
shit, I don't even know, gang. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I'm up, but every summer.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll be back in
Go
like
ahead,
10,
do your
15,
shit.
like, yeah, 15 minutes.
Yep, yep.
All
All
right.
summer, Earl's up here. His mama, his dad, everybody's up here because I'm
That's what I
trying
was
to
gonna
tell
say.
you.
You know, they move to Texas, huh? When we move to Texas, we down here. I go straight to the boxing gym. I get to learning. I get to working. I'm outside slap boxing with the homies. You know what I'm saying? Of course, nigga, as soon as I go home in the summer, nigga, I've been working out all year. I'm going home, nigga, to test this shit out.
And he going to the gym. He
Yeah.
going. Listen, I'm gonna tell you where he going to. He listen. I'm gonna put it out there. Hope y'all. He going to Bayshore Rec in the summertime too.
Oh yeah, nigga. I'm going to get working.
Same place. Buddy McGirt, honing
I'm
Henny
going to get
there.
working, nigga, all summer long.
I'm
I'm
going to.
working.
I'm
So
going to
I'm
Bayshore Rec. I'm going to
I'm quick
Bayshore
to show a nigga what I got. Nigga, I'm cool. Nigga, what's up then? Nigga, what? Oh, what? Nigga, come on, nigga. Finna show you this shit I've been working on.
bro, bro. All his little cousins, bro. I met two little Spencers. They box in Bayshore Rec.
Okay.
I met
Oh,
two
yeah, they
little
deep off
Spencers.
in that bitch then. Yeah, yeah.
I met two of them. They like and they can fight. But they young. Them boys, they like 12, 13. I'm just
Fighting
telling you.
their ass off.
Yeah, I met two. Look, they last name is Spence.
Oh, I can't wait to hear these young bulls coming up there. And that's gonna be good. Yeah, that's bloodline work right there. I like
I'm
that.
telling you. It's up to them if they want to fight. But they in Bayshore Rec. I seen them doing 15, 20 laps around the damn gym, and then got to come in there and do up downs, and then in the running place, and after that, hit the bag, and then
I ain't gonna
hit the
hold
bag.
you. I'm anxious right now, bro, and I'm so excited, right? And just not to cut you off, but I'm so excited to see how Big J and how Boom Boom blossom, bro, and what they.
Yes, you want to see
I'm
the youngin.
so fucking anxious. I'm excited. Now I'm pissed off about Jay because Jay is a fucking student of the game, bro. He's a hard worker. He comes out, he does his shit, but it's like because of the way shit, it be like them niggas act like they don't be want to fight my nephew, man. Like so you know what I mean? Like and it ain't a lot of it ain't really a lot of kids his age competing in his division. You feel me? So it's like we got to start putting nephew on the circuit type shit, get him around and out so he can work. Uh, Boom Boom, I can have Boom Boom fighting every goddamn week because of his stature, his frame, right? But it's like,
So you
man,
saying
nephew,
so you saying that Jay don't got no fights? I'm be real
Yeah,
with
he
you.
a young heavyweight. That's
Hold on. I'm gonna put it. Well, I'm gonna put my number in the chat, bro. Real quick. I'm gonna put in the private chat. Uh, real talk. Shanu's he got fight dates, but fighters in every class.
say
Real talk.
word.
Yeah, he been telling me anybody who got fighters, you know what I'm saying? Wise Owl Boxing.
I got two young gunners that's ready.
I'm on
I got a gym full of gunners. I ain't gonna hold you. Listen, them B&B, bro, I love what B&B doing. Them B&B fighters, they putting together some young dogs. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. They putting together some dog. It is so much natural fucking talent. The way they soaking this shit up and being able to put it together. You know what I mean? It's you watching it, just watching the work. You know how you watch a craftsman chisel some shit out, man. Just to watch that shit from them working in the gym with each other to how it transfer and translate in the fights. Cause dog, Boom is naturally gifted. Boom is naturally athletic, naturally fucking gifted and talented as shit. I want this boy to go. And you know what I mean?
I mean,
Jay is probably one of the hardest workers I know. And Jay is smart. He's intelligent. He pick up on shit. You know what I
no,
mean? Like he
He moved
learned.
up to
if I
if
the text messages I get because he be texting me, he be like, "Yo, don't be bullshit, man. If you know anybody who got some fight, who want to fight, who need fights, they got dates. Hit me up. I got dates." And I'll be real with you. They help. I'm not gonna say his name, but the guy that his name is buzzing right now.
Yeah.
They help him, and and his initials are CC, so you can think about it. And he's not white, so I just kind of try to
he from Brooklyn.
Huh?
He from Brooklyn.
No. And
Oh,
I'll give you even better.
you said it's CC, and I'm like,
He's
if
from
he
Ohio.
a-
From Ohio, and his initials are CC.
oh, he from Ohio.
So just think about who's from Ohio with the initial CC.
Hey, that's me, Smoke. I just hit
Yeah,
your line.
I got it. I seen it. But just think about who's from
Straight like that.
you know what? Because if we up here, I put a name in the private chat, but his name is CC. His
Gotcha.
initial CC from Ohio, and they helped him get the fight that he just got that put him in position.
Yeah, because I'm really anxious to see these young men grow and block because they hungry. They really want to work. They really want to fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let's get them some work. You know what I mean? But
Kim,
I love to see them be students of the game because they taking, it's kind of taking on a little different paths. But I love to see them learning and gaining as they grow into their craft. You know what I mean? Like I love to see every time they pick up something, they learn something, then they apply that shit. Bro, that shit be so beautiful to fucking see. You know what I mean? Or you come to the gym and see them working on some shit, and then go and see it in the actual fight. That shit raw as hell.
yeah,
Yo,
no, I would,
you see the name in the back in the private
Yep,
chat?
yeah.
I just seen it.
That the last fight he got, they helped with that.
I wanted to ask you, Ken. Jay ain't thinking about going down to like 175 so he can be a lot more active.
That's really the goal right now is
Oh,
just to keep dropping him down,
And wait,
keep dropping him down in weight because he's a young man. Shit, Jay, what 18?
yeah,
You know what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
he could walk around at like 185, 190, but then
Easy.
he fights at 175.
And as he gets older, he's gonna put on because
Yeah,
he's a you know what I'm saying?
he gonna
Like
put it
if you
on naturally and let it grow within his own grown man strength.
exactly
But
because it's like Jay. If you ever met Jay's father, Big J, Big J's a big dude. He's not a little dude. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Big J is built like his father. He takes after his dad. He's not a little boy. He's not a little god. He's a big dude. You know what I mean? So it's being able to um drop him down in weight so he can be a lot more active and be able to gain a lot more, tools for the box. You feel me? So
yeah,
that way, when it's time for him to go ahead and take off in this thing, he ready to go. We not trying to send none of these young men out in the world half cocked.
yeah.
Feel me?
He'll be a heavyweight. He'll be a heavyweight that move like a dude that's 175 pounds.
Exactly. Exactly. putting paws on shit. Every time he hit you, it hurt.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Like
Yo, hey, Sam, you know I appreciate it. Hey, tell Gooch, you already. I'm about to get up out. Yo, AC, you already know what it is, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
For
about to get
sure.
up out of here, man. I got these houses to do tomorrow. You know, this pressure washing shit. Gooch be talking about this that gutter shit. Nigga, this pressure washing shit is, man, stop. I do gutters first. Man, stop it.
that shit is I know it's a fool.
Oh my god, nigga. Yo, and the dude I be fucking with, this nigga be like, yo, you came back, nigga, we doing 3-4 hours a day. Like for real?
Like, come on,
Come
Kev.
on, bro.
Like,
You ain't gonna break me in. You just gonna let
nah.
me like I was last year. Like, come on, bro.
Right into the shits with you, sir. Right into the shits.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, yo, I got your number, bro. I'm gonna let you know. Yo, Murderers Row on Sunday, bro. We get it in. I try to do it in the afternoon because of the time zones and shit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna hit you up and just let me know. AC.
Yeah.
I slide through. I ain't gonna hold you. When y'all go on, by the time you go on, I fuck around and be outside. Nigga, I'm outside. Slide. You feel
Nah,
me?
nigga, I don't
It's
go
Sunday,
on.
fun day. We at the lake with it. I
When
fuck
I
around.
go
I'm outside
on,
with the guys. We at the lake. I pop on the panel and be
you don't wake up till
160
11
niggas behind me.
o'clock. Can you don't wake up till 11? I go on around 1. You'll just be waking up and just putting your clothes on. You'll be
Nigga,
right.
that's when I'm outside. Soon as I get dressed, nigga. Soon as I wake up, throw my shit on, I'm popping out, nigga. If the sun is out, I'm out. What we doing? It's
Yo,
Sunday.
I'm gonna put it up there. Yo, Murderers Row and yo, AC.
Yeah.
We pull no punches, bro. It's like no bullshit. It's recap on what happened, and it's like we murdering niggas. We not pulling no punches.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm sliding for
Yeah,
that.
say
I
what you
got
want. Like I ain't monetized. You said you want that shit.
So yo, I'm taking down your number. I'm sending you a text now.
Yo, I'm definitely gonna text you because we definitely want. Like I don't want just one-sided shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate
yeah.
that. I hate that. Real talk. But yo, Cam, you already know what it is.
Always, bro.
And
You already know.
to you niggas that don't know, you should.
It ain't for you to know, nigga. Like this ain't for you. It's a real nigga party. You cannot get in.
Yeah.
For real, man.
Like don't even play like that. You get hurt.
Man, listen. Type shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh shit, man. Oh my damn, we've been in been 4.5 hours. Hey, that's crazy work, AC.
Yeah, man.
And
We
then
was
we like 32 strong. So shout out to everybody that's tuned in, that's been rocking with us from from the YouTube pages, all my Twitter family, you know what I'm saying? Love y'all, man. Shout out to the playback gang. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe, all that good stuff. All that there. La Jessica said, "Are you surprised?" I am, La Jessica. I am. I really am surprised. I am shocked. I am appalled. I am bewildered. I am befuddled. Even. I, I
yeah,
thought y'all might have been in the bed or something. I don't know.
yeah. But at the end of the day, B Mac and Bill's boot camp, I was just ignoring you niggas. I wasn't even trying.
Like,
I've been seeing both y'all niggas hating ass comments, man. Go ahead.
you see the bitches popping through the screen. They was popping up like blue. Hey, B Mac was going crazy. They
Yeah,
said they said y'all niggas is protecting Devin. Y'all
yeah.
protected.
I'm
Y'all
like
protected
protecting
Devin.
Amy, like, oh man, come on.
The
Yeah,
Devin Haiti Protection Agency. They
for real.
said,
For real.
hey,
Like I'm Agent AC of the Designated Protection Agency.
I thought you I thought you went MIA on me, AC after the fight. I said, where AC at? Man, I gotta come back and eat crow too, goddamn it. AC, where's you at?
No, I wasn't, yo,
they said they
but
said AC don't fuck with y'all no more. I said, what happened?
nah, not at all. It was I don't know what happened doing this buying this new computer and then setting this shit up, I wasn't getting any notifications and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
So I was
Know
like,
how
all
that
right,
shit is.
yeah. So I'm like, all right, now I gotta actually just constantly build up the algorithm for me so the notifications will start popping up because it's a
Yes,
brand
sir.
new. So
Look, and you know we so random with this shit. So if you hit the bell, you really you never know when we gonna come on. We
yeah, for
might
sure.
come on in the morning, in the afternoon, and not. You never know. You just
Yeah,
like you get the notification like, oh, these niggas is coming on. What the? See what they talking about? Like
yeah,
type shit.
yeah. That shit was funny as hell. I'm like, Blue. I know you a Shakur fan. I'm a Shakur fan. Just admit he did something wrong, please.
Nah. We can do no wrong. Fuck all of what you talking about. That man is insane. He
Yo,
ain't do nothing wrong. If
yo,
he did, it's
I'm
your fault.
Blue right now, but I'm gonna mess with Blue right now. But he called me the night of the fight to tell me that wouldn't have happened if it was Shakur. He's like, I'm trying to tell you right now that boy would have fought him.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, the man that got if,
That wouldn't have happened to Shakur.
if you tell
Hey.
me Dev Haney pillow fisted, then Shakur's pillow fisted, then this man. And at the end of the day, this dude
Holy
is
fuck.
3 pounds overweight and on now.
And he full of juice.
And
He
you
3 pounds overweight.
so wrong.
Nigga full of tacos, beer,
For
and juice.
he was
Hey, but hold on, AC, hold on. See, this should disprove the snack myth right here, cause Devin is a part of the snack team. You feel me? He
oh,
don't snack. He don't snack. So snack
listen,
supposed to make you big and strong. Pause. Okay.
you remember after the what's the name fight, Devin Haney's last fight. Why am I brain farting on these fighters' names right now? And after who was the last guy he fought before this? I just got to get his name out.
Oh, Haney,
Yeah.
Loma.
No. Before after Loma, Regis,
Oh,
right?
Regis Prograde.
Right? So remember, everybody was claiming that that was the snack program, especially Tank, saying that
Yes.
was snack and we need to get snack out of boxing because this man done put on 26 pounds
Yes.
off the rehydration. You know that's that snack, whatever. And they claimed he was all on snack, right?
Facts.
You get you like let's say Ryan Garcia never cheated or whatever, but then you turn around and you get your ass beat like that from Ryan Garcia. Granted, it wasn't as bad as Errol Spence because you did win rounds, but the whole second half of that fight was all Ryan Garcia.
It was Ryan. Yeah. He
You
dropped him several times.
been on for dear life.
Yeah. Like the ref really wanted to stop the fight. Like,
Yeah, the seventh round, I got mad at the ref. Like, what are you doing? If he losing a fight, don't do that. Let the man go out on the shield.
what pissed me off, he jumped in and stopped the fight to break him up. We
That's
thought the fight was over.
That's my point. I was like, nah, don't do that, bro. No. What the fuck?
Like,
This
what the fuck?
bro?
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
You know what I'm saying? This will piss off a lot of the AJ fans. The last time I saw that was AJ versus Parker.
Yeah.
You
Like,
feel
whoa.
what I'm saying? Like,
Like
come
the fight.
on, man. Don't do that, man. Like, wow.
Yeah, that was I said, oh, something's afoot.
I was like, oh shit, this nigga's he about to knock Devin out, man. If it was about to happen, I wanted to see it.
I just wished that Ryan would have made weight. I wish he would have made weight so they could have put his belt on the line. it would have shook up everything so much
Ryan,
more.
yo, like I was on other channels cooking, like, yo, listen, if Ryan win this fight, man, he is Canelo 2.0 because it's going to show once the numbers come out, it's going to show that he was the main attraction in the Tank fight and in the Devin fight.
We'll call him the I'll at least call him Golden Boy. I told you
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Oscar 2.0. That was little Oscar.
yeah,
He got the look, the popularity. The only thing he doesn't have is the accolades. He doesn't
yeah,
have the
the resume.
belts.
And the resume. Because
Yeah, that too. Jesus.
Oscar fought,
But I mean,
Oscar didn't fight.
Oscar fought everybody. Now, the one thing I can say though is Ryan is not afraid of taking on bigger name opponents, as we see the few names that he's taken on back to back kind of situation was big
Yeah.
names and dangerous fights. So
Hmm.
it's like if we see a string of this from Ryan Garcia, where he's going constantly into dangerous fights, the moment we see him get a belt, oh my God, this is why I thought he would have fought Rolly. I would have liked to see him in Rolly for that belt. Now
He
he
doesn't
gets a
understand.
belt, it makes everything huge
Yeah, he
in the
doesn't
division that
understand
he
that
does.
there is a big bag to be made doing what you're doing. But the biggest bag to be made is
Yo,
fight. You gotta fight. You gotta fight for a belt. Boom boom. What it is,
Facts.
bro?
Hold
man, what's
up, is
good with
that
my
Boom
people,
Boom?
man? What's
Boom
good?
Boom! What's
What's
up,
up,
nephew?
baby? What up, man? What y'all talking about tonight, man? What we on?
Man, just cooking. We bounced around. Look, the title was supposed to be Kambosas and Lomachenko. We've been on this bitch almost 5 hours and not have once talked about that fight. So we
Can I talk about it? Can I talk about it?
Yeah,
we
guys.
cooking boxing.
Let me talk about Loma and oh boy real quick. Just so I'm only take 3 minutes of y'all time, all right?
Speed kills. That go ahead.
Man, so what's up, everybody? Hey, and I just want to tell everybody thank you for sending in DMs, Facebook, all that. Just I wanted to tell everybody thank you for hitting me up after my fight, telling me good job and everything, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all dope. I love y'all. And I hope to keep seeing y'all supporting me, man, for real on my journey and everything. So I just wanted to tell you again, thank you to everybody. Not only to the people who hit me up, but the people who said something in person too, man. Just want to give a huge shout out to Cam because Cam came to the fight, baby. He ain't let me down. So I just want to tell him thank you to that as well. Shout out to Jason Knott for getting me ready for the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Jason really got me prepared, got my arms nice and ready. So shout out to Big J. Me and my
Hey,
boy, we gonna be
listen,
hitting some
you
rounds.
throwing back there with Big J back there in the back, boy, had your hands nice and heavy, cause you was
Man.
getting that boy with some shit.
And that's everybody getting hit with that
You
hot shit.
wasn't
You
even
feel me?
warmed up, bro.
He
You
was
wasn't
hitting
Man.
him
even
with some
warmed
hot
up.
shit. He hit
Man.
him with some hot shit. Ooh wee.
Man. So I got too much weight to not get the victory, man. It's too much hard work put in. But no, hey, so let's tap in real quick, man. Loma and Kambosas. It was a great fight. I just knew Kambosos
Hell
would
no.
I just knew Kambosos would talk a good game. Make the fight sell. And he did that. He just don't meet the expectations. He ain't that caliber fighter, and Top Rank got to stop trying to put him on that level because that's not where he belongs. I think he still should be like like opening a TV podcast or something like that. I don't really think he should be a main event fighter. That's just me though. Other than that, Loma looks spectacular. He used his angles, he jabbed, he stepped, he beat boy to the punch each and every time. So man, we can't do nothing but just be happy for Loma in his moment. That was his moment. He either got to face Shakur or Javante. I really don't want Javante on this side of the street. I'd rather see him on the other side of the street go conquer those two belts over there than let Shakur go ahead and take these two belts. We gonna go ahead beat Loma and then we'll see Tank. I just want to see it like that. I just want to see both parties. I want to see a top rank versus PBC again. But we don't know how it's gonna work. Other than that, that card was cool. I really ain't paid too much attention because the first fight was so boring it put me to sleep.
Oh, dude, Mason getting rocked was wild.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the only one for real. Um, and other than that, man, we could touch on about anything else. I just wanted to put out there, Loma looked good, man. And
Yeah,
people
he
got to
looked.
stop hating. People got to stop
Yeah,
hating on
Loma
Loma.
looked amazing. That was.
Yeah,
That was
people got to
I'm
stop
like,
hating. Look good.
I was actually looking at that fight, and I'm looking at it like, yo, you beat this man as more impressively than Dev did in 2 fights. And I'm a
Yeah,
huge Devin Haney fan, but you was on
he
him.
beat the shit out of
Was no
Cambosos though.
no Diddy. You was on him like that from round one.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I ask? All right, so let me ask y'all this.
What's up, bro?
Well, me personally, I think it was because it was just Lomachenko. Does how does this? All right, is this more so Lomachenko was just that great, or is it more so Kambosas really just ain't on that level and he should have? Is he just hyped up?
I
Cambosos really not on
Ooh,
that level. Cambosos
that's a
straight up
solid
snatching
question, Jay.
EMs.
I can say this like this. It's
It's
a
a hard
it's a
question.
weird thing to answer because you can say Cambosis is not on that level, but he beat Teofimo Lopez
But
Right,
even
Yeah,
then,
when
though,
yeah,
but
Teofimo Lopez was actually trying, and he won
right.
the fight, and
yeah. But he beat
he
Tio.
sat him down. He put him on his
He beat
pockets.
Tio though, bro. He beat Tio. We can't take that away from him.
Yeah,
That
he
man
put
beat
him on
Tio.
his pockets. So
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
but
He
we
beat Tio.
look
we
though,
got to give him that. Was
but look
he?
though, you have got, but like, all right,
It was
you know
just
what I'm
determined not to take another L, and he showed it. He showed it that night. That's all I could say.
Okay, I say it like this. To me, I think Cambosis is like a Buster Douglas type fighter, Andy Ruiz type fighter, right? They had this breakout performance. Then they start losing. And you know what I'm saying? Like right after Buster beat the shit out of Mike Tyson, he got knocked out by Holyfield. It was never the
Yep.
same.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me just try to say this. I agree with you to a certain degree that they fit in, that he fits in that category. But when you look at what, like, just Buster Douglas in his entirety, right? Like the
Right.
way he fought that night, like the way he
Yeah.
fought that night. It's always arguably said if Buster Douglas was in there with any other heavyweight, they seriously doubt that Buster
He could
Douglas
have
would have lost that fight.
right.
Just on the way he fought, everything was just sheer perfect. He threw the perfect jab. He threw
He knew
everything.
how to count.
He
He
did.
knew how
Hey,
to
he did. Hey, go. Hey, whoever that is that said that, Mister Whatever, man, you hitting it on the money
It's
right now.
AC. It's AC.
That's
Hey,
AC, boo boo.
AC, you correcting a
So
motherfucker.
so at the end of the day, what Cambosis did with what's the name wasn't a Buster Douglas moment. Because
it wasn't.
if he fought any other fighter like that, they probably would have still won. Like you put the Loma that showed up that like last night that beat him, put him in the same situation with the Cambosis that beat
Oh, I think Lomachenko would have
Teofimo
still won.
Lopez.
I think
Lomachenko still wins that fight.
my thing with Lo,
I gotta
my thing
now.
with Cambosis.
I feel like Cambosis did not jab worth a fuck though.
My
He
thing
Loma,
with
did not
Cambosis.
lead.
Hey, but be real. Cambosis respected Loma way too much.
He
Way
yeah,
too much.
did.
true.
Like
not
he
even just
looked
that.
gun shy to me.
One
Loma,
that
but hold on. Loma took the jab away from him because you got to understand for a counter puncher, everything is timing. So he
Yeah,
kept
Yeah,
on changing levels
because that's
and
what it
he was
is with me.
throwing
I'm
like these
timing your
odd
ass.
looking feints. And then he
but
just exploded.
I'm saying at least put a rangefinder in his face
but
to
that's
keep him
hard, Kim.
He
honest.
held
Kim,
Loma
Kim.
to three. He held what's the name to 3 punches in 1 round.
In
The
You
nigga
one
can't.
round, this
But
one
hold on though,
punches.
Kim. Kim, hold on. Here's the hard thing though. Like, Boo Boo, you a southpaw, right? You a southpaw.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
look.
definitely Southpaw.
So look. Lomachenko, right? We
it
all know
cancels
he
that
gets.
orthodox
He
jab.
can't. So look, Cambosis throwing that freaking jab. Where the old if it's southpaw versus orthodox, if I'm orthodox or even if you southpaw, you trying to get your lead foot out there. Something like
Yep.
Lomachenko, you ain't gonna be able to do that with Loma. Loma's gonna be
That's true.
angling. You ain't gonna have enough time. So even if you do throw that jab, you gonna be put in a position to get caught and caught bad. Like you know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying? So
that's what what's the name kept on pointing out in the fight that he was like Cambosis is struggling to get the positioning of getting the lead
yeah.
on the
So
outside
But
of
Cambosis
Loma.
was scared to throw that shit though.
my
Look,
Like,
my thing is
every
this. My
time he
thing is
does it, Loma backs out, then feints and then comes back in and gets that
right.
control again.
That's the thing with them Ukraine. Look, when you got guys like the Usyks and the Lomachenkos, bro. The thing about them, especially not only that they're not orthodox, it's they gonna take away your angles too. On top of them being southpaw, bro, because they got that style, bro. They're gonna be in and out, in and out, in and out, and they're gonna keep constantly moving. So you getting
yeah.
tired, you getting tired, you getting worn out, so you don't really got time to just you just throwing shit to the wind, bro. And like I said, bro, to me, maybe y'all know more than me. I watched him, but I watched him beat Mickey Bay. I watched him beat a couple of these dudes. I don't really see what's so special about him. He's not no power puncher
He
for
wasn't
real.
nothing to write home about. He was just a hard worker
Like
and
like like
and threw a
like
lot
what's
of
his
volume.
skills, bro? Like he's not a bad boxer, right? But he's not the best boxer. He's not a bad brawler. He's not the best
He would
brawler.
be what makes Cambosis. People talk about Cambosis is
He's
out
quick,
of
but he's not the
everybody in
fastest.
that division, out of everybody in that division, he's within the top five of the best counterpunchers.
And he
Okay,
has
okay.
big heart. He comes to fight. He comes to fight every fight.
And
That is, I be feeling like he be talking a big game, but like when it comes to fight night, that shit don't be showing, bro. Like, like, like when he fought Dev, bro, he was talking about I'm the emperor and shit like that. Bro, he
yeah,
laid
art of
back and
war and
forth.
all of this stuff.
He only landed like one.
Cold water
He
for ice.
landed one punch on Devin Haney in a round.
Yo,
Like,
I'm back.
so
I'm back.
no. I'm just saying, bro. Like, Kim Bosa was talking all this shit, talking about, oh, I'm gonna beat Dev, this, that. Bro, there was a round where he only landed one shot on Dev.
Man,
Like,
Cambosos talk so much. That shit getting old, bro. Niggas tired of hearing that
I
shit.
was, he be talking on that motivational shit, and he be losing, bro. Like, I'm like, damn. And then he
But I'm
always be
saying though,
after
like
you lose.
the way Dev was able to utilize the jab on Lomachenko, right?
Yeah,
What I'm saying about Cambosis, we do know, yes, the orthodox jab is canceled out with the southpaw stance. But the thing that I saw Devin being able to do with Loma, he was able to cover that looking hole up top and go to the body.
but
Cambosis was he's trying to hook and uppercut to the body early to slow Loma down, but he's not doing anything to cover that hole. So Loma sees everything coming. Loma is a reactive fighter as a counterpuncher. Do that make
yeah,
sense?
Yeah, it's just
and the difference between Devin and Cambosis, and this is a weakness in Cambosis, I guess in the strength at the same time, he's a good counter puncher. But even Tim Bradley said, bro, he can't he's not throwing nothing because he's too busy trying to react off of Lomachenko.
He's
yeah.
And so
reacting to Loma. He was waiting on Loma, and I'm
and the
like,
thing
So
is,
a
yeah,
the
guy
thing
so
like
is,
Loma,
was
you
Devin
can't
Haney,
wait for. You got to
while
give him something to react to
while
react
Devin
off of
Haney,
him. You feel me?
took the fight to
Devin
Loma.
Haney's also a counter puncher, right? Devin Haney initiated it early and started with the jab. Then he
Yeah,
go throw the
Devin
right
Haney
hook to the
would.
body. He'd throw it
Yeah,
right to the
Devin
body.
Haney. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Devin Haney would come in, throw some punches, and then back out. You feel what I'm saying? And then let
Yeah,
Loma come to
and
him.
and
But
and,
Loma
and
was
I and what was it? Devin Haney. Cambosis. He's him and Devin are two different. Like you know what I'm saying? With Lomachenko, Devin Haney was willing to put himself in that fire. You know what I'm saying? He looked goofy, but there was times where he sacrificed and he showed like he could take some shots and throw 'em.
yeah.
And it
Like
affected
one
Lomachenko.
thing that I was one thing that I was loving that Dev was doing. Loma has that thing like Canelo does when when they put one foot down or they leave foot, they'll step it down and then do this like grounding motion going into a high guard, and they'll keep doing that. Loma was doing that with Dev, so when he would have it full covered in his face, Dev would put the jab, not to hit him with the jab, but to hold his gloves there and then go downstairs, boom, and then back out. And then when Loma come out, he hit him with another jab.
Yeah, Shakur does that. He'll pin the guard and go to the
Yeah,
body.
yeah,
Pin the
Shakur
guard,
does
go to the
that.
body.
Yep.
yeah. Dev
Shakur
was
be
doing
doing that.
a lot to Loma in that fight. Cambosis couldn't do none of that because I don't think Cambosis knew how to pin the guard from a distance and then come in.
I don't think
Well, for
Cambosis was weak.
starters, it's because
Cambosis,
Cambosa's feet were not nearly as fast as Loma's. If you watch,
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Loma's a defensive first fighter. So anytime you engage with Lomachenko, his first step is always back out of your punching range. And then you know what I'm saying? Like he takes a half step back out of your range. So you miss your extended punch and he pops back in. You
and
feel
not
what I'm
only
saying?
that, and not only that, right? Like you know how you was talking about Usyk and Fury, how like Fury struggles with shorter opponents. Well, Cambosis is normally the shorter guy. He's normally the guy that has to come
That's
in,
true.
right?
That's
And
true.
Lomachenko was way shorter. And I'm gonna say this too, like Boo Boo, was Zion, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm normally like heavyweight. I'd be considered a short heavyweight. But
Yeah.
like someone like Zion that was even shorter is really harder for me to like deal with that because I'm not used to working with I'm always the short guy. You know what I'm
So
saying?
yeah, having to punch down is different.
Right. It's hard because you're not used to that. And
Yeah.
like
No. Word.
when you got somebody aggressive like Lomachenko that's moving their head side to side, side to side, pivot, bro. I just don't think Cambosos was. And look, he talked a good game. I'm not saying, and not only that, are we not going to talk about this man? His training team has been switched up a lot. His team's been switched up multiple times ever since the TL fight. I think they said like 3 or 4 times. So it's like it's not consistent, bro.
Hey,
That
so
team
let
that
me
got
let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all, and one person speak at a time because y'all gonna get excited. Man, what's the outcome of Frank versus Tank? Man, is it an 8 through 10 stoppage or what do y'all got? I got Tank 8 through 10 stoppage.
I got Tank ninth round stoppage.
Okay, I got Tank 8 through 10. What you got, Cam?
Ooh. Oh shit.
I think Frank leans into his punches, bro. Like he be leaning in like
Ooh.
that
He
body,
leaned over that
yeah.
front leg. He lunged in too much. He
And
getting
you
too
see,
aggressive.
hey, you see that guard, right? Like his guard is too up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
got.
fuck with you know what? I fuck with Tank and I fuck with Frank. Okay. I love Frank as a boxer. I like what he do. He does good work.
I love his attitude.
He a
But
better boxer than Arrow, that's for sure. Shit.
that's true. But what I will say is I think Tank cleans him up inside of 10.
Yep. Yep.
He
I
cleans
still
him
think
up.
I think Frank could be a world champion one day, but not against Tank. Shit.
But we could be wrong because Frank
We ain't
does have
wrong,
a
bro.
work he has a workhorse mentality and attitude, and
Nah.
Frank does come to fight. He don't back down from a
Hey,
challenge. He don't
hey,
back
hey,
down from a fight. He's
hey,
just as fast as Tank, and he is
No,
fundamentally
no,
decent.
he's
he's
not. No,
not.
he's
Hey,
not. No, he's
soon
not.
as
No,
that
he's
chin
not.
get touched, I'm telling you, soon as that chin get touched, it's over. It
For who?
You think Tank
he
faster
as
than
fast as Tank.
Frank?
Ain't no he as fast as Tank, bro. He is not nowhere near close to with Tank and
Hey,
technique,
Kim,
speed,
Kim.
or
Look,
power.
look, this is what I say about Tank, bro. Tank Canelo Bud got that one thing that gets them there. And I guess you could even say in a way now that he got dropped by Neri. But those four fighters, bro, they get touched. It's over.
Yeah,
And
like it's like
it's over. It's over.
if you even think about getting off a clean shot, once you do, you better be ready because that
What
hot
was it?
shit coming.
It
Hey,
was blue. It was
I,
blue.
I'm gonna piss all y'all off.
It was blue.
I
Okay.
got I got Frank Martin for the upset
Ah.
by split decision.
Damn.
That is the crazy. That is the crazy. I'm
Nasty
talking about.
word.
That's the craziest
Hey,
thing that
you know what?
because
ever
You know what?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
He's
say
gonna have
this.
to fight. Now he really is gonna have to be Buster Douglas on that night. I'm being real. He
He
gonna
gotta
have to
fight
be.
perfect.
No. I'm saying this. Uh, when I look at Tank, Tank is the one that has the higher ring IQ. Tank
Oh
is the
yeah,
one that has the
Yeah.
he
placement.
got that bud thing, bro. He
Tank
got
is the
that.
one that has the
that
better
switch. He got
footwork,
that switch.
right?
Once he get hit, it's over with. All that hit me shit done.
Yeah, but understand this. We've all, if you're a Tank fan,
I'm not
like
a
I
Tank fan
was,
like that.
but I was a Tank fan like that,
Uh,
right?
yeah.
And I've seen situations where good boxers with a decent amount of power have hit him with a shot that stopped him in the track or
That's
make
true.
him take a step back, made him take a step or two back, and then he comes with the fire, just like you said.
Like
You
that,
feel
but
me?
yeah, like that dog shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So all I'm gonna say is this: I believe Frank will probably be put on his pockets. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Tank is just showing to me what I don't like to see in certain fighters is that level of overconfidence.
That's
You just
Yeah,
Rolly,
yeah.
bro. That's Rolly.
huh?
That's Rolly. He too
And that's
confident.
Tank right now during this fight.
Yeah.
Like that's
Okay.
right
Can
now
I
during
say
this fight.
something?
Hold
All
on.
right.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Can. All right. So look, I got you right. I got you 100%. But like, I'm a person that believes like you see like right like when you somebody that talks shit like that, you can't just be talking for no reason. And I think it was Boom Boom that said Rolly. Rolly ain't no fucking Tank, right? Like
Fuck
Rolly ain't
no.
no the Rolly ain't no Tank. And my thing is this: Tank, best believe Tank, believe it or not, all that outside shit outside the boxing, bro. When he get ready for a fight, ready or not, that nigga is working like a fucking killer, bro. His ass is in the gym, bro. Best believe all that little haha Gilly and Wallow shit with Frank Warren and all that press conference. That shit's gonna go to the end when it gets to the fight night. That shit is gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bro. Uh,
Yeah,
but
I believe he gonna get caught and
no, no,
probably
no,
be put on his pockets. Yeah.
no. I'm saying when it's fight night, it's not none of that funny shit. You know what I'm saying? It's none of that. At the end of the day, bro, I'm just saying like Tank, Canelo, and Bud, bro. No matter what, it's to me they got that aura about them when it comes to fight night,
Hey,
bro.
and then fellas, I'm gonna touch on one more thing with y'all. Then I'm going to bed, man. Hey, look though,
Facts.
Fury versus Usyk is so
We
quiet.
we
I'm
just
not even
talked.
excited for the fight.
I am shit. I got Usyk winning, bro. We cooked on that
Yo,
by an hour.
before y'all go to bed, before y'all break out, I've been dying to ask y'all this.
All right.
What did y'all think of of Fa Ajagbe's last fight with Guido or whatever that dude's name was?
Oh,
Hey,
hey, I watched that.
Hey, hold on.
Was that not a
Before
fire
y'all say
fight?
anything, before y'all
Fight
say
that
anything,
off
this
the
is what I'm
hook,
gonna say. Before
or
y'all
is it
say
Bro,
anything,
me?
hey, wait,
they
hold
threw
on, just
over a
real quick.
thousand punches, bro. They threw
Hey,
over a thousand punches
Yo,
total.
did you see how many different times these niggas made adjustments in the ring? You had Fa
Yes.
Ajagba switching up for
I
three
think I
rounds.
think hey, yo, to be real though, I thought Guido won, bro. I thought
You
Guido
know
won that
that's what I
Guido.
was
fight.
about to say. That's what I was about to say. Hey, Hefe got
Yeah.
to start his punch volume got to go up, and if it don't,
Yeah, I
he's
kind
fucked.
of thought because when like Guido, what I was loving about Guido, every time Fa tried something, he came up, he made adjustments and was still cracking Fa.
His shots look more like and he started earlier too. You know what I'm saying? FA kind of had to wake up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hefe, hey, if Hefe don't turn that punch volume up, is his career
knocked
short.
out.
If he don't turn the punch volume up, his career is short.
Hey, I'm gonna say it like this, bro. I need to see a Frank Sanchez versus a FA2, and I still think Frank wins, bro. I
Yeah, I
think Frank
still think
wins.
Frank wins too.
But
FA ain't trying to.
I wouldn't mind seeing them run it back. I wouldn't mind seeing them run that shit back. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Uh, I think FA does do better because he got Ronnie Shields behind him, but I think Frank wins.
Yeah, I still think Frank wins, but I think at this point, I think Frank Sanchez needs a a. I mean, FA is a real name, but he needs one of somebody, that's really in the mix. He
You
needs a.
know what my problem is? They see all these like, me personally, bro. Everybody wants to be best friends and shit. This boxing, bro.
Yeah,
Him and Big Baby need to fight, bro. Like, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm saying, bro. In the heavyweight
Boom,
division,
boom,
you
mute
see,
your mic.
Boom Boom, bro. What the hell you listening to, bro?
My bad. I'm playing my music, man. I like listening to my good music.
Boy, what was it?
Mute your
Uh,
mic, fool.
My
uh,
bad.
uh shit. What was it? Oh no, I'm saying though, like, I feel like in the heavyweight division, bro, everybody want to be best friends, bro. That shit's so
Oh
tired
no,
of.
I'm about to hold on. Let me speak my piece because I'm tired of holding my fucking tongue. Ever since I done got back in the ring and actually started fighting, now all you niggas want to be friends. I don't know where this thing came from, but Boom Boom is not cool with none of you amateur ass niggas, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know
That's
why y'all
crazy.
think we friends. I don't know what I don't know what's up with y'all. Like, bro, we in the fight game. I'm not here to be buddy and he and haha. That's why for some of y'all that's that victory. That's why I don't be speaking to y'all because y'all think everything is sweet and cool. No, I ain't one of them. This ain't that.
Yeah.
I've been in this game long enough to know I'm not friends with none of you niggas. If you not being family, you not my friend, bro. So get out of here with that
Hey,
shit. And I'm
hey, you
done
know
talking
what?
about it.
And you know what? That's how I feel too, bro. And I'm gonna say it like this.
You
Like,
niggas
look,
be DMing me, hey, boom, boom. Hey, you want to get some work? Hey, man, good fight. This and that, man. Get off that, bro. I know you scared to fight. I know you scared to fight.
that
That's good.
dude Boo Boo wild, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm tired of niggas being friendly and not really wanting to, you know what I mean? Nah, this ain't that. Get up there and get matched with me. Then we could talk after. We can go out to eat. We can be cool. It could be whatever. But all that buddy shit at these tournaments and smokers, that shit dead, bro. Stop that shit, bro. I'm not cool with y'all niggas. Word. I'ma always
Hey,
speak. I'ma always back it up too. You see how I bite when I get in that ring. Do not play with me.
yeah, I
Yeah,
feel that
I'm
shit.
watching this fight right now. George feet wasn't fast enough at all.
You said what?
I said
George's.
I'm watching this fight. George
Hey,
feet was not
you,
fast enough at
hey, you
all.
wanna know what's crazy though, Kim? You watching the fight, right? Did you guys
Yeah,
notice how George Kambosos was trying to be up and down like how Kambosos was? I mean, like how Loma was,
like
bro.
Loma
He don't ever fight like that, bro.
at
Loma was
all.
controlling, like
Hey,
Kambosos was
hey,
jumping up and down when
do
he was
y'all notice
punching.
his head movement is trash?
We all knew that shit. We
Yeah,
all
like
knew
what is this nigga doing? I'm like, yo, why would you, bro? He's moving his head when he does it. He's moving it right into punches. Pay attention. Even if you put it in slow mo, you're gonna be like, bro, Cambosis, are you serious? Are
Hey,
you
when
serious?
he fought Devin Haney, I'm gonna say this and then I'm out, y'all. When he fought Devin Haney, though, when he fought Dev, he kept going back and forth between Southpaw and Orthodox. Like every 5 seconds, bro, was getting his ass tore up, bro. He
Yeah.
was going, he
Hey,
was going in
Jason,
and
can I
out,
ask you
bro.
something? Can I ask you something before you go, bro? Just because
Was
we analysts and this that, and the third. Hey, let me ask you this: how
was
do
good.
you feel about DHP? I'm talking about Devin. How do you feel about him coming back to fight Hector Garcia or somebody like?
You talking about Fendor Marti?
Ooh, hey, I was gonna say, you know who I was gonna say? Jose Ramirez.
Nah, bro. No, Jose's bum ass, ducking ass. Ever since he fought Josh Taylor, got his ass whipped, bro. He's been ducking
So,
niggas,
so
bro.
you, so before
At
you leave,
least
you
give
don't
me
want to
a
see Devin.
Richardson Hitchens. Damn.
No,
You don't want to see Devin and Jose Ramirez or Devin and Barboza.
I'll take Ramirez. I
no,
think,
I'm
no,
taking
no,
hey,
no,
with
Ramirez
the
over
no. Wait,
weight,
wait, wait,
Barboza.
wait, 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 wait.
And with the
Barbosa.
way he
Wait, wait,
looked,
wait,
I
wait.
think
Barbosa.
Barboza might fuck around and stop dead.
No, no, Kim. All right, this shit gotta stop, bro.
Y'all tripping.
Right?
Y'all
No,
tripping.
AC. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because
I
niggas
think
does not be hit.
Mexicans are Devin's worst
Boo,
nightmare.
boo. Hold on, bro. Hold on. This is crazy, bro. Arnold Barbosis literally fucking robbed old dude on the undercard of Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia, bro. They literally robbed the dude that Barbosis, bro. He
Well,
lost
you know
that
they
fight.
got to keep the money in the zone. If they
Right, because
don't
the
keep the
Golden
money,
Boy,
if they don't keep the money in the
Oh
zone,
the
yeah,
they
only
don't make
I
nothing.
forgot that was out here.
the only reason why he won that fight was because of Golden Boy, bro. They was not about to have him take
If
an
he
L
don't
like
keep
that,
the
bro.
money in the zone don't make nothing. The zone is
Hey,
all about their money. All they fighters is gonna win. They gatekeep those W's, bro.
and here's the thing, bro. No, that
Eddie
was
Hearn
Golden
gonna
Boy.
make sure you
Nah,
win.
bro, that wasn't Eddie Hearn. That was Golden Boy, bro. That
Yeah,
was
that's a
Oscar
Golden
De La
Boy
Hoya.
promotion.
That was Oscar De
Hey,
La Hoya, bro.
I meant to tell y'all too. I got a line. I was talking to Papa Lotta Smoke, man. I got a line. My guy Shot News said he got some fight dates coming up out of town where they at. So out on the East
Who?
Coast.
Shit,
Shot
let me know
News.
something. Let me know something. I'll go get my hand raised down there too. Shit, I'll
Yeah,
get
so
my
I'm
hand
trying
raised
Hey,
about
to
anywhere.
you know what
I'ma
I do,
holler at
Trey?
bro and see what he need. Jay,
Hey,
we trying to get you some more fights too. Whether it's
Hey,
heavyweight, light heavy, wherever.
hey
Trying to
Jay,
get
hey,
you.
Jay,
hey, Trey.
there is a light heavyweight at McDoyle that'll take a fight against you too. You
I'm
know
not
who I'm
going down.
talking about.
I can't cut to light heavy, but I'm going just down to 203, bro. I'm going down to
Oh, good
203.
shit,
Damn.
good
Okay.
shit.
That's because look, Trey, last year, bro, I cut and when I got down, bro, by the time I fought, you know Brandon Estrada, bro, I
Yeah.
I I cut all that weight, and then the weight started coming back
I ain't
on.
gonna say too much, but I am. Brandon, tell your man stop getting in my DM being all friendly. On God, that shit over with. He got blocked for that shit. We not friends, bro.
Hey, but look,
Brandon, you cool. You ain't in my weight class, but let your mans know I ain't with that friendly shit.
what was it? Uh, shit. What was I? Oh yeah, I feel so weak, bro. So I'm just going down to 203, bro. Hey, are you watching these fights?
Yeah.
I'm, did you watch Tyrus fight?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm watching all these fights at 203, bro. I'm watching
I'm
everybody.
watching the 156 division, bro. They can't fuck with me though. I ain't trying to be cocky and work too hard. I know how I box. I do what I want. I have too much fun. I have way too much fun.
Hey, bro.
Gotta get in there and show something, nigga.
Just know this. Me and Boom Boom, we working, bro. We sparring tomorrow, bro. We getting some work in, bro.
Hell
We
yeah,
putting in a lot of
man.
work.
Hell yeah. I text. Hey,
Y'all
look. I
squad
text
coming
my little
through.
bro. I text my little brother tonight.
Hey
I text him
Kim, hey,
tonight.
you can get some footage. Bo and them is gone, bro. You can get some footage, bro.
Yeah, you can
I'm
get some
I'm
footage
coming
of
to
our
the gym
sparring.
tomorrow. What time y'all going down there?
We'll be out there at 5.
You said what time?
5.
Bet I'll be
Yep,
there.
you can come get some footage.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I get a? Hey, so I'm gonna inbox you. Don't even worry about it.
I'm gonna slide through.
Yep, that's a big bag.
Come talk
Hey,
some
Hey, yeah.
Jay.
shit.
You said what?
I
I
said,
say come talk some shit.
Hey, but boom, he
what
trying
up?
to record some footage for us to spar. He didn't get his ass in there and spar me. You in my weight class, bro.
Ah,
You in
you
my
don't
weight
want
class.
that work, Jay.
You in my
Jay.
weight class, bro.
Jay, you don't want that work, nephew. You remember what happened? You remember what
I want.
happened?
Hey, Jason. If you spar Cam, I'm sparring AC.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, listen.
No,
I'm
Trey, you gotta
right
spar
now.
boom.
Ain't even gonna lie. Right now, I'm in Jay's weight class. I'm 207. I just went to a doctor's joint. I'm 207 pounds, bro.
Oh, let's go. Okay, okay.
A
No,
buck
no, Trey,
I'm
70. I'm
sparring
like, I,
hard,
I,
man.
I look like
Trey.
Errol Spence right now.
Hey,
Hey,
no, Trey.
Hey, listen, fuck it. Ain't nobody safe. Now I'm sparring all you niggas. Dog.
Hey,
I'm just chatting, man. I love y'all boys, man.
For
Y'all
real.
my niggas, man.
hey,
Hey, but
let
again, before I go, I just want to say thank you to the whole It's Boxing to You community. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit my Instagram. Y'all hit my Facebook. Y'all showing nothing but major love, man. Team Williams, we appreciate it. B&B, we appreciate it. The whole family, we appreciate it. Cam, Gooch, me, Jason, we all appreciate what y'all doing, man. So we just want to tell a huge thank you to y'all. We are nothing without y'all. So again, thank you for everything that y'all doing. Keep like, keep commenting, keep subscribing, keep showing love. Hey, we're gonna bring y'all some footage tomorrow. I'm gonna let y'all know about a fight date soon. Just keep watching my shit. I'll keep you updated. And also, shout out to my trainer, my strength and conditioning coach, Tevin, man. I love my boy, man. Other than that, I'm signing out. Love y'all, man. Y'all be safe out here.
All right,
Yep,
love you,
yep.
nephew. Be
Get some
good, man.
rest,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Get
in a
some
minute.
rest.
All right, bet. Hey, Jackson, get some rest.
Yep, you too, bro.
All right, love, bro.
Yep, all right.
Jay,
Hey,
we gonna get up out of here, man. What's your final thoughts?
hey, man, same thing, bro. I gotta get some rest, bro. I gotta go run at 4, so I'm about to go get some sleep, man.
Shit, do your thing, man. I'll definitely catch y'all on the flip side. Love y'all, man. Be good.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, great show, man. Good topics. Actually, you did live up to the title of the joint.
We got back into it, right?
Yeah, you actually got into the Loma versus Kambosas joint. You feel what I'm saying? So everything was touched on, and you ain't got nothing to feel bad about this one.
Yeah, I don't feel bad no more.
For
Like,
real,
damn, this was just a pointless ass title. We didn't even talk about it.
for real. But at the end of the day, man, it was a great show, man, and everything, man. One love to everybody, man. One love to everybody in the great state of Omaha, Nebraska. For real.
Yes,
One love
sir.
to y'all, bro.
One love to you, AC. Appreciate you pulling up, family.
For sure.
Look, I'm trying to get out there to New York, a Saparino. So I'm gonna definitely lock in with y'all when I slide out there, man. Uh, man. Oh man, we had a hell of a show today. Fire show, man. One love to everybody that's tuned in. I appreciate all y'all for coming through. One love to everybody in the comment section. One love to all my YouTube family, my Twitter, my X family. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. One love to all of y'all. One love to the city of Omaha, Nebraska. B&B Boxing Academy, Team Crawford, Team Williams, Team Nelson, Team Knott. You know what I'm saying? All them brothers down there, man, doing their thing. You know what I mean? One love to the whole playback gang. Appreciate y'all. You know, we love y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe. Y'all do the liking, the subscribing, the sharing, all that good stuff, man. And yeah, with that being said, it's your main man Cam the Baptist. I'm out this thing, man. Y'all be smooth. Peace. Gooch. Man, we out this thing, man. Y'all be smooth. Catch you on the flip side. Peace. Good job, apostles. Yee. Sock it to me. Numbers.